Why fork? A very good question. Hello, everybody. We are playing Fallout 76 today. Very close to saying Final Fantasy 14, even though that's not happening for a while. All right, let's get going. I am getting started with, well, I'm continuing the new character. See, the ghouls are happening, but we're not worried about the ghouls for now. We are doing other things. So, we are going to get our character going, play on the private world for just a little bit. I imagine I will have Dretch joining the party in about, an hour or so. That, assuming he's up for it. We'll see. Anyway, hello. Our goal today, I have no idea. I need to get into the game first. Building world. Please wait, I say. Yeah, the building world part is always a little bit of a... I don't know what it's doing. I guess it's trying to acquire an instance, because these are all recycled worlds. That's what we found out when it was early. All right, we are level 17. That's higher than I remember. Shows I don't remember everything from last night. We'll have to go take a peek and double check on everything in terms of our character stats and whatnot. But yeah, it was a lot of juice last night. A lot of juice. Speaking of, I do have the vault boy right here. Yep, there you go. So, uncover the secret motherlode. That is a good quest. Let's see. Drinking a juice again in a little bit. We still have, like, a bottle. But, I can't remember what the hell we're doing here at this crossroads. We were heading over to the Nuka-Cola plant. Okay. We're not doing that right now. So, what I needed to do was complete the physical exam for the main quest. Let's go back to Riverwood up here and double check on our farm, our camp. Check on things, see how everything's going. Yeah. This is pretty good. I did advance the, what do you call it? The reputation a bit in Warframe, so like we'll be doing another Warframe stream in about 2 days. 2-3 days, when I get the reputation absolutely required to continue the quest. All right, let's really quick just grab a few things, and then we'll have a chit-chat about the character as soon as I finish gathering up all this nonsense. There we go. Lots of junk. Anyway. Over here, foods of various types. Basically, what you do is you gather up all the food, turn around and make cornstarch out of it, which is an adhesive. A good way to get massive amounts of adhesive, as opposed to, because adhesive is used for basically everything. So, it makes sense. Let's see here. Does it have more story quests since Wastelanders? It's a very good question. The answer is yes. But are they very good? I would say not really, no. This isn't an RPG so much as it's a looter shooter with an RPG stapled to it. I happen to like this looter shooter very much, but you can see how someone would come for Fallout and they would be disappointed when it contains much less Fallout in that regard. It has a story, obviously. It's just that the story isn't executed extremely well. That's how I'd like to phrase it. Other people have told me in the past that they've asked me, hey, I thought like this is a real story, where you're retaking the wasteland and whatnot. It's like, yeah, but it's in the execution that the problem lies. Anyway. This generator will keep the weather clear here. We'll never, in the radius of my workshop, we will never have rain and such. We don't have to worry about that here. The hell? Why are you destroying my plants, wild mongrels? Okay, this is unfortunate. Now I have to repair this plant. Multiple plants. Damn mongrels. Oh, well. They've been processed. By processed, I mean, what the hell? Really? In my house? Terrible. What do you mean I'm over encumbered again? Fine. Let's see. Over encumbered, we're draining AP. Don't care about that. Transfer everything over to the scrap box. Transfer any ammo over to the ammo box. This is perfect. Anything else? I don't need that much ammo. Like, way too many 308s at the moment. I don't have the perk for, like, ammo conserving weight. So I gotta rely on this ammo box more often than not. Okay. Anything else we need to do? Well, there's a lot of stuff we need to do. First, I'd like to cook up some, I guess it's not cooking. We use the chemistry station to make fertilizer out of all the spoiled fruit we got. Pretty sure we can do that. We can also dilute some stuff. Titanium scrap. We need more acid. Where do we get acid from, anyway? Let's see. Nuclear waste. Everyone wants to make nuclear waste. That sounds awful. Right. Meat. Vegetables. That's good. So a lot of the spoiled foods in my supply cache there have been replaced. This spoiled fruit. I need to take all of it out one by one. Yeah, it's the spoiled fruit and spoiled vegetables that I was keeping in the refrigerator. That's what normal people do, right? They keep spoiled foods in the refrigerator. Jeez. It's fine. Just make up some more fertilizer. There we go. And yeah, process all that. Let's see. Is there anything else? Oh, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and put away basically everything that's aid or, what do you call it? Put the extra gas mask away, sure. But no, I'm going to put everything that's basically aid away. Aid and food. And then we'll pick out specific things. If the food rots, the food rots. It's no big deal. It'll get turned into fertilizer to grow more stuff. I do not care at this point. Fertilizer is good. But, yeah, Nuka-Cola is also good. That is like 60 purified water, jeez. There's a lot of carry capacity being taken. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna do the same with aid. And actually, no, the aid looks good. Yeah. Stim packs, diluted, right away. Radix. I guess I don't need that much Radix. Unless we're doing like a big thing. But let's pull out specific things. And these blood packs are nice. I'm wondering what the blood packs create, but oh, well, you know what? Let's pull out the bubbleheads and put them onto a bubblehead station. I think that'd be nice. But not buff tats. We could get a couple buff outs. Those might be useful later. A couple disease cures, why not? But everything else, I'm pretty sure can just stay in there. Stim packs, 13. I can grab all the stim packs. The weight from stim packs is like 90% reduced due to my perk, which will show off our perks in just a second. But I like to place a bobblehead station over next to the Grognak thing for now. So what we do is we do that, up, and now we just look for the all these different items here. What was I doing? Yeah, I was going to go over to the bobblehead station, which was, what, toward the end? Like displays, wasn't it? Displays. And then, there it is. That's the bobblehead station. So those two bobbleheads I have, we can just put them over here. No big deal. Could be, I say it won't be a problem, but I've kind of... Everything is off-center. Fine. Rotate this one as well. Hee hee ho ho. They're both off-center, but they're off-center together. As for this sink, we're getting rid of that. Because as nice as the sink was, I've got water wells. I don't need dirty water. I have I have the, what do you call it? I can get dirty water from these over here automatically without taking on any rads. And these are all purified water wells. So no big deal there. But, yeah, we just go to the bobblehead station. We just transfer bobbleheads onto it. These two. And you can see that now the bobbleheads are being displayed there. No problem. I will end up moving camp eventually, but we call this place... Oh, hold on. Yeah, that communist robot is getting us junk. And very silly. Anyway, so this is just a basic area. We called it Riverwood. That's the name of it on the map there. And it's literally just an extra bridge. There's the main bridge over there. I say as... that's interesting. Who's shooting at who? Come on, let's see what that shooting was about. Chinese robots. Yeah, I talk about how, like, I have a communist scavenger robot. Well, this is a communist liberator drone.
Mask that hides fascism.
Yep. We just gotta kill... Oh, there's a rad stag doe over there. Hold on. Cool. Get that meat. Anything else I missed? I don't think so. I think we got everything. Should be fine. Wait, there's a yearling over there. We might as well... this entire valley must be purged. Okay. The fact it was able to take that shotgun is pretty amazing. But, alright. No more liberators. There's one more rad stag over there. And then...
Rush capitalism before it crushes you.
These all still take 2 hits. 2 hits, kid. 2 hits. But yeah, we can... Oh, wow. Melons. Forgot about all these extra melons over here. Have to grab all of them. Alright. What else? Oh, yeah, I was going to build a wall here, if possible. I was going to, like, stop the mobs from spawning in this exact spot. And how we go about that, I have no freaking clue. Hold on. See about maybe a fence of some kind? Defense. Could be, like, shelves, vendor, table, wall decor, structures. This isn't even like our permanent camp. What the hell? Oh, God. Just looking at how big this building is. Horrifying. Yeah, just build that wherever you want. It's fine. It's just a house. No big deal. What else? Oh, yeah. This is the entrance to the vault. Like, we have... The vault is kind of a shared space, so we'll end up dealing with that later. But, just put it up against the wall there. That'll get us in there. I think. Looking at these different, busted types. What the hell? This is a cargo bot that leads into a vault. Very strange. Anyway, we just need the rickety door here. Yeah. Right down here. Yeah. Trying to get it just right. Hello. That'll do it. Cool. Alright, so the way this works is this is actually the entrance to a vault. You see, you've disabled pacifist mode interactions. PvP interactions and PvP-related deaths may now occur inside shelters. They're basically just telling you, hey, be careful. Like, this can be a PvP optional area, you know? Like, okay, whatever. But yeah, this is a mine here. If you look, no big deal there. This is the control panel where you can mess with it. But yeah, it's, as you can see, this area is on the water, no big deal. Just a little extra space where you can build whatever you want. Like if you want to do crafting indoors or whatever, it's easy peasy. What we can do here in this particular spot is, hold on. These. Yeah, some building rules have been removed inside shelters so you can build more freely. Correct. But what I need is this vault entrance over here. Maybe. Figure out how to make it work. Because it definitely doesn't feel like it's working. Feels like it's bobbing everywhere. Alright. Would Nern have withstood the presence of Dagon? That sounds... I mean, yes, because the Daedric princes were around before the Cold Harbor Compact was signed. It's just that they'd be at war with each other, using Nern as like a free-for-all. Okay. That gets us into the vault. As you can see, no problem. This is the vault. Uh-huh. Lore-friendly shelter builds people make. Yeah. Is this a good game? It's a good looter shooter. I would argue, and some people would disagree with me, and that's fine, that this is a bad Fallout game. Anyway, I'm leaving. I'm exiting out. But, yeah. I would say that this is a good looter shooter. It's enjoyable, at least up until the end game. That is up to debate. I'd say it's Bethesda's best sandbox they've ever made. Okay. That's it. That's the ridiculous abandoned mine shelter entrance there. Very, very silly. Wait, what? Dogs. Dogs destroying my water wells.
We are the proletariat. Our work is
You notice how I'm able to withstand the water? Like, this deep water. What do you call it? This deep water doesn't give me reds, because I have a legendary card that severely reduces the amount of radiation I get. So, quite silly. The fact that that Doge... I need more turrets. I need more guns. That's what I need. Let's get a gun going. Hold on. So, gun. Shelter. It's generators, turrets, and traps. There we go. Okay, so what I need to do is... If I can get a turret up there, yeah, that'll overlook the whole thing. That'll do, yeah. Okay, what? It should be able... Yeah, got it. Cool. Then we place the other one over here in the corner. And that if the Doge tries to rip, tear, shred over there, it will very much die. In fact, I'm trying to see if there's anything... Because this turret didn't kill the Doge last time. And that's a problem. So I'm just going to put a turret like right here along the shore for right now. And I imagine we'll have to deal with that later. Fair enough. We got it. Okay. Alright. This should be very good. So let's see. Back to work now. Okay. I'm going to deposit everything in our junk chest, and then we're going to go deal with everything else. Yep. Easy peasy. Okay. Hey, it was having bad day. That was a joke. What does this radiation symbol mean? Is this being attacked? Hold on. There's a Radstag doe here, but I don't see any other enemies. I'm going to assume that, I have no idea what that means. So, we're done there. We're done there. We are going to continue the main story by heading over and completing the Fire Breather's combat exam. That will require us to go down, but we can fast travel to my survival tent for free. So. Oh, it shows that I have a shelter? Okay. I had no idea what that symbol meant. I have no idea what I want to use the shelter for. And I probably want to reorganize it a bit. But I like the mine entrance. I just feel like it has to get put against a rock or something. Not on the water. Oh, jeez. This is a good day so far. Been, hold on a second. Oh, claim your workshop at Poseidon? Yours for the taking? Oh, but the reactor event isn't going on right now? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, this tree's in my way. Okay. Let me double check to see if there's anything else I want to get rid of. I think so. I think we're all good. Good. Do I have yeah, I have a good fire axe. Okay. That, oh, powering up Poseidon Israel. I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna do that.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06
No, I'm not
has
doing this.
suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
That event can damn well be done another time. Like, but you need to repair the system. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I got the fusion generator reward from it, which is the best reward. You can just farm fusion cores off of that area, but I just don't feel like it right now. Let me see. Does this game have an original story, or does it continue for? This takes place like 20 years after the bombs fell. The idea is, number one, West Virginia wasn't heavily targeted, so despite, you know, a lot of places being in ruins, the overall, the overall wilderness isn't entirely wrecked. You know, there's some areas like down here that are wrecked and over here that are wrecked, but for the most part, the wasteland is a lot calmer. And, hold on a second, whoops. Gotta kill these mutant hounds. Whoops. Hello there. Good. We got him. Anyway, nearby corpses, all the meat. Anything else? More hounds. Crap, 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 crap. These are mongrels. There's the other one. Got them all. Good. Okay. Oh, jeez. Didn't see that one coming. A human jaw. How strange. Sorry. The story is that your vault was a short-term vault. It wasn't a, it wasn't one of those long-term research vaults. The idea is, as soon as the radiation became at an acceptable level, that was like 20 years later, they released everyone to go repopulate. Of course, that went horribly wrong when it turned out that the Scorched Plague swept across the land. These creatures, these bats got exposed to like a super fungus that crystallized and became like a became a new MacGuffin material, like called ultracite. Anyway, ultracite gets into the blood, causing you to lose your mind and become a scorched ghoul. And the scorched ghouls serve the scorched beasts, who are basically the big stand-in for Skyrim's dragons. And so you basically, you know, imagine if Draugr could use guns. That's a way to explain it, I suppose. That's the main story. And then there are other more interesting stories that happen later, that after the Scorched Beast Queen is killed. But this is what happens to someone who has gone through the entire process of becoming a Scorched Ghoul. They become this they petrify, and then they just become a big pile of rads. See, if I got close, I would get irradiated. Speaking of irradiated, there is a feral ghoul over there. I'm gonna convince him to come on over, because I can eat him. I have a special perk that allows me to. Whoops. Good. Alright. Well, that's all I need to do. Just reload and shoot for the head, make him dead. This fire axe will do the rest. Damn right. He's busy. Now, as I was saying, we're gonna loot these corpses, but more importantly, I'm gonna eat. Num 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 num. They really speed that up. Very silly. Yep. Whoops. But you can see the way my health has completely rejuvenated now. Okay, this is a problem. Thankfully, it's not too much of a problem. Like, I should just be able to use my shotgun. Like that. Yeah. I'm actually quite strong. I said I'm quite strong. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, shotgun shells there. Looks like extra caps. No problem. But yeah. What I'll do is I will eat the corpse. And that'll regenerate my health. I've got specific perk cards. I'll show off the cards I've got. So, under strength. Oh, jeez. So many ghouls around here. Jeez. Shotguns solve most problems. Yes. They really do. Anyway. So, the reason I'm not getting rads, if we go over here, is I have a legendary perk called What Rads, where I lose 1 rad per second, and I have 50 rad resistance base. So rads don't affect me very much. If I decide to become a ghoul later, which that is a part of the game, I don't, you know, like obviously I can get rid of this card and switch it out for something else. But What Rads and Infiltrator are my 2. So Infiltrator is auto unlock, skill 0 terminals unlocks, and then I have 3 locking skill. Basically, there are 3 levels of lockpicking. That for a total of 4, like rank 0, rank 1, rank 2, and rank 3 locks. So there's like 4 ranks of locks, and I can unlock any of them, but without needing to invest normal perk cards into it. That's what that's for. So, and What Rads on top of that just makes the game far more convenient for us specifically. But those we had to, those are like account-wide things. Anyway, traveling pharmacy. All chems reduced, the weight of all chems reduced by 90%. My shotguns do 20% more damage. Armor weighs 50% less than normal. We got crack shot for small guns, so 10% more range and accuracy. And I don't really care about the bows, but I don't need picklock either, so. Alright, all drinks, the quench more thirst, I think? Let's see. Hold on. I like the iron stomach. Yeah, more energy damage and energy resistance when not diseased. I think I'm gonna grab that, the iron stomach instead. Yeah. Drinks quenching more thirst doesn't matter. I have tons of water. Like, water doesn't matter. I'm gonna swap that out for iron stomach. Whenever I'm not diseased, I will I'll have increased resistance. Lone Wanderer just basically says, oh hey, more resistance and AP regen when you're not in a team with other players. When I group up with other people, I'll swap that card out for inspirational, where I will gain more XP based on my charisma. Either that or hunger and thirst, you know, go slower while at a camp shop. That's actually really good, because you know, you may be doing crafting or something and you don't want to be hungry all the time while you're doing that. Makes sense. So over here we got first aid, where stim packs restore more HP. Armorer, where we can craft, you know, advanced armor mods. Scrapper, where we can obtain more scrap from weapons and armor. And gunsmith, where we can craft better weapon mods. Gunrunner, where we can sprint while we have a ranged weapon equipped. Faster sprint, I mean. And then gunslinger, where my ranged weapons do 6% more weak spot damage. We have Scrounger, where we can find more non-explosive ammo just in containers randomly. We'll end up getting rid of this, probably. I don't know. It's not that valuable, to be honest. Like, ammo is not an issue. Cap Collector will find more bottle caps based on our luck. That's everywhere, including corpses. It's really good. And then Good with Salt is my food in my inventory will spoil slower. That's my current loadout as I am now. And we're going to be exploring this building here. You have to watch out. Those petrified corpses, you can search them for stuff, but you have to watch out, because when you do, they break into like a big pile of rads. I'll walk over to them so you can see. See, rads. But, like, I just got 2 steel scrap off that one. It's usually worth it to check them out. You can't decide if you want to be level 2 or 20. I did level 2, and I've been enjoying it. Dretch did level 20 to catch up with me and play with me, so... and he didn't have any problems with it. He didn't find it boring either, so, you know. Okay. Gotta hunt these ghouls. That was easier than I thought. Shotguns do solve a lot of problems, don't they? Yeah, we have to complete the physical exam, but there's a couple things I'd like to do first. I don't care about the rads as much. I got the what rads perk. They don't matter as much. Have to keep an eye out for some shenanigans. What's this? Bathtub out there. Weird. This building is so dilapidated. Yep. Yeah. I mean, basically, when you pick a level 20, you're essentially a wasteland guy. Don't you pick a starting loadout? You pick a starting loadout if you go with 2 or 20, actually. I chose Gunslinger just as a base, even though I changed it out really quickly. Yep. But level 2, the reason you start at level 2 and not level 1 is they like pick a direction for you. Can pick a direction which way you want to go. Basically, do I want to be a gunslinger or do I want to be a melee person? You know, what's my opinion of Fallout? This versus Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is better with mods, but if you're looking at just a vanilla experience and you're looking at kind of the wasteland, you know, wasteland hobo simulator is what I call Fallout 4. If you're looking for a good wasteland hobo simulator, then you're probably going to get a better experience out of this if you commit to it. Anyway, there's a submachine gun here. I'm gonna listen to the interview.
Speaker Pool! Wait, please, just a moment of your time.
Yeah, Fallout 4 is better with mods, though, for sure.
I'm sorry, I don't have time right now, Miss Carter. Are we still looking for Governor Evans? Is it true that Holbrook is the acting governor? No. The line of secession clearly states that the Speaker outranks the majority whip. Look, I don't have time for... Is it true that a mob of zombies attacked the southwestern checkpoint? What foolish... No. It was people affected by the radiation. There's a parcel of them over in the medical center.
Here's something.
Has there been any word from Washington yet, ma'am? Are we still at war? What about the mutations and the reports of the people seeing the Mothman? Okay, that's
The Mothman.
enough. The Herald used to be an upstanding paper, and y'all are fixing to turn it into a rag. This is a closed session. Marshall, see that our friend finds her way out.
Damn.
Mothman.
Mothman. Damn.
Closed session. No reporters.
Oh, damn it. Fine, but there have been reports of people seeing the Mothman.
Ah.
Uh-huh. Get out of here before I pull your press badge.
Okay.
Mothman.
I'm going. You don't have to shove.
It can't slow down time because it's multiplayer. Num. Alright, let's go. Coffee cup 2 ball. Again, like this real yes, always online. Yes, this isn't an RPG in the strictest sense. At least it has some RPG elements, it has some quests, but it is more a looter shooter. First and foremost, what's this? Try this one. The mother load.
I'm William Breyer, investigative reporter for the Charleston Herald. I'm currently standing just outside the security fencing of one of several Hornwright industrial sites that have cropped up around the area in recent months. I'm here tonight to try and get some answers about what has become known in certain circles as
Motherlode.
the Motherlode Project.
Yep.
Could this be the answer local mining families have been looking for? A series of new mining projects that could reinvigorate the local economy.
No.
As the environmental groups have suggested?
Nope.
Could these be a fresh set of toxic disposal sites, poisoning the ground beneath our feet?
Nope.
At the very least,
I know what
according to
Motherlode
local
is.
Experts, the area's recent increase in seismic events can almost certainly be tied to these sites.
Level
And
17.
now I'm here to see for myself what's really going on. I've just made my way up to a small gap in the first line of fencing. The security here is intense. Barbed wire, armed guards. Feels like a war zone. I'm making my way over a small ridge and Mother of God! Ground shaking and... Oh my God. What is that? Hey, you! This is private property. Shit, it's that reporter.
I'd clear this area first.
He's got a gun! Gun?
Gun.
Wait, this isn't a... Ah!
He's got a gun! Remember the number of... Yeah. All the cops who say, he's got a gun. That's a famous line right there. He's got a gun. Okay. I think we got this. No problem. Let me double check. That coffee cup is floating. The more things that change, the more they stay the same. Okay. I remember such in Fallout 4. Or it's different. I don't recommend paying full price for this game, though. I recommend buying it when it's cheap on sale or something. Like, this game does absolutely cheat. What I mean by that is, get ready to be exposed to the atomic shop. Don't you want all those fancy cosmetics to show off to other players? Isn't that exciting? To be able to purchase things in-game? Look at that, only 15 hours left for these great deals. 17 hours left for the Spelunker bundle. Oh boy. This is real-life money currency. So, yeah, keep that in mind. This is live service slop. I like it. I enjoy it. Like the actual game. It's just, yeah, you're not going to get the base Fallout experience. You're getting something different. Just saying. I don't want to sell you a game, because you look like you're trying to be sold a game, and it's like, no. No. Lightwood laminate. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I gotta go back and rerun this. I don't want you to sell yourself on something that you might not like. I mean... Wait, hold on. We cleared everything. Good. Alright. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I was gonna go over to... Dang it. So, I enjoyed, as you can see, right here. I played it for 10 hours, 43 minutes. For 6 hours, 20 minutes. And now... Just saying. What happens when they shut off the servers? Will they make it single player for everybody? I doubt very much this game will endure into the future. It'll be up to private server owners to keep this game alive. Because, as I said, it's live service slop. Yeah, it'll be up to people who reverse engineer the game's code to create private servers. As it is with all MMO likes. This isn't an MMO. This has like 16 players at most in a world. It's, but I'm gonna do one more thing before I go up to the top. Hold on. I'm gonna grab one more thing. Let me go over here and put down an APC. I think it was over here. Do you think there's a new Fallout coming out? No. I don't think so. I mean, they're definitely going to try to capitalize on the Fallout TV show's popularity, but how they're going to do that, I have no idea. Okay. What else? Okay. Need to really quick double check here. Weapon. Get out of here, pipe revolver. That submachine gun looks pretty hilarious. Not using that. Thank you. Yeah. Breaking those weapons down. Same thing for the armor. That assassin wooden leg looks hilarious. Yep. It works very well as a looter shooter if you have Fallout first, yes. Spiper asked, sort of like Borderlands. I'm gonna say, kinda. I think Borderlands has better balanced mechanics, but it definitely follows the beats of Borderlands in terms of its gameplay mechanics. It's lacking Borderlands features, though. All right, here we go. Physical exam. Got it. Let's begin the exam.
Examination will begin in 15 seconds.
Yep. Come on.
Exam initiated. Activate initial checkpoint.
I'm trying. It's not working. Fuck. I am sad. I probably did not succeed. You're supposed to, yeah, do that. Whoa. Damn, that's a cool little section. Not what I need, but there's no harm in running the checkpoint early. Honestly, like, running it for... Oh, geez. Hello, Mr. Ghoul. Shoot him in the face. Thank you. Taking all your stuff. Num num. That's what... Rage 2, haven't played... I played the original Rage a little bit, but, haven't played Rage 2. If nothing else, I'd like to understand the checkpoint. Yeah. How it works. Let's see, it should be that way? That way. Then around. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of fatigue here. Go that way, sure. Then to the left. That's interesting.
Checkpoint activated. Return to start.
Okay, return to start. Whoops. Death all. Run. These are scorched. They are under the control of these scorched beasts, which are like the dragons of Fallout. That's the best way to explain it. Whoops. Yeah, I should be able to tank it. I've got enough, whoops. I'm gonna say, I've got enough, stamina. There it is. Okay, got enough armor. Yep. It looks bad compared to Fallout 4. It's pretty fun. I mean, Fallout 4 is kind of bad compared to, you know, real shooters, so. Yep. I don't know where the back to start is, LOL. Let's see. I'm going all the way back. I'm gonna try this again. As I said, I can't speak for whether you will have fun or not. I'm having fun, and that's all there is to it. But as an RPG, no, don't even try. Okay.
Physical examination complete. Time unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Please try again.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's try again. Did Fallout 3 in New Vegas look better? Of course. I mentioned Tale of Two Wastelands. That's the way to go for it, in my opinion. But really depends on what you want out of the game. Ugh. Feel like, why play this when you could play that? Well, the answer is I've already played that several times. So now I'm ready for something adjacent to it for a little bit. before I go do, you know, the other things that you like again. So, you know, a few hundred hours of this, oh boy. I'm enjoying it. But I don't have to pick Fallout 3 or New Vegas or this. I can do all of them. And as long as I'm having fun, that's really all that matters. Here we go. We're gonna try again.
Examination will begin in 15 seconds.
15. Okay. As soon as it says hit the button, I will hit the button and go. Let's do it.
Exam initiated. Activate initial checkpoint.
I did it. I'm going through. Okay. We gotta be careful. We're going up. And then we gotta go across. Okay, I know where to go now. This way. At least I know what I'm doing now for the most part. Critchity crunch. Good. Yep. Got it. Now, Fallout 4's ability to mod is really the best, in my opinion. But the camps are fun in the sense of a multiplayer environment, right? Yeah. Yep. My goodness. What mutations do I have? Do I even have a mutation? I don't know.
Checkpoint activated.
This is a new
Return to
character.
start.
So we're I have min-maxed 0%. I am playing this somewhat like a conventional Fallout game, in the sense that I have started over new character. I may have a mutation, but we'll find out. Yep. Yeah, like, exactly. The camps are more of a social experience. The problem is that this is a co-op game that's trying to wear an MMO. It's trying to wear an MMO costume. You know, it's trying to be an MMO, but it clearly isn't. And so, it's got a lot of fun features that you would expect from an MMO, but then at the same time, there's only up to 16 people in a world, and it's like, that is really small.
Congratulations, applicant.
Got it.
Please access terminal to initiate final examination briefing.
Final exam, let's do it. Okay. But yeah, I like dungeon crawlers and looter shooters, and this is Bethesda's best sandbox they've ever made, in terms of size, and in terms of quality, in terms of things to do, places to explore. All right, what's this? Oh, jeez. My wife just sent me, I shit you not, I'm just gonna pull up the Discord here, data from Star Trek with Spot. Oh my god, this thing is terrifying. Yeah, you have to understand, I got Ulfric Stormquack right here, okay? This, you can see the scar and everything, right? And then I got the Dova Duck right here, okay? So she knows. Yeah, because there's the Dova Duck, Ulfric Stormquack, and then I got Bulgroof over around here. Bulgroof throws me off because I use mods, and so he always looks different. His outfit is always, a little more regal. So, anyway, point is, I got the Skyrim ducks, and so there's a data duck there. That thing is scary. Okay. Final exam, let's do it.
Greetings, applicant. This is Melody Larkin, Fire Breathers Captain. Congratulations on your progress thus far. In until recently, we'd now be moving you on to our final exam. A nice, easy run through an active mind burn. But these days, we got bigger fish to fry. The scorched creatures have been pouring through Big Bend Tunnel. Someone has to stop them, and the fire breathers are the only ones with the tools and the know-how to get it done. So, for your final exam, you'll be running a course cooked up by our very own Lieutenant Madigan to get you up to speed on dealing with these scorched. Head on over to the Belching Betty shaft when you're ready. Our handler bot, Bernie, will get you oriented. Come back alive and human, and you're in.
That's it then. Final exam site. Let's go. Okay. Gonna say that, we got stuff to do. Let me check a thing real quick. Yeah, Dretch is offline right now. He's probably sleeping. I'll still be playing when he wakes up. I'm almost guaranteed. Unless the servers go down or something. Right. Well, we got to go to the final test site, which is, what, to the south? Yeah, it's to the south. The final exam site is past the medical center. I'm going to go to my survival tent real quick first. Not a real tent. It's actually a APC. Very silly. I can just move this APC around randomly. I can't drive it. I just kind of plop it down and it has everything I need. It's a reskin of the survival tent that comes with the oh, there's a scythe here. Hold on. It comes with the Fallout First shenanigans. Alright. Yeah, I just need, these are my 3 weapons. I've got a shotgun, a hunting rifle, and an axe. That's it. Those are my 3 weapons. But we are traveling. Mess with one more thing first, but otherwise we are good to go. I quite appreciate how they've done the aesthetics of Appalachia. Looks better during the day, obviously, but you know, from like the tutorial area is gigantic. We're still technically in it. We're going into the one of the more extreme locations, but then from here, the Great Divide is kind of a secondary area that scales up to the highest levels, and then Cranberry Bog is like the end game location where the Scorched Beast Queen is. Go over the bat, somewhere around there. Anyway. There's a lot to do both during and after all of this. It's about 4 times the size of Fallout 4 in terms of sandbox size. And again, there's tons to do. Anyway, I'm just kind of picking on each of these corpses, try to find if there's any loot on them. There is none right now. There's Grafton monsters sometimes down there. Don't want to deal with that, though. Let's head on in. Down south. I gotta put a mask on before we go any further, though. To the site there. We're gonna ghoulify the character. We may ghoulify the character later, as in after we finished a good chunk of content. But I'm not going to rush to it. So if you know you're watching in hopes to see the ghoulification happen, it may be you know, 100 or 200 hours before you see anything of the sort. Probably. Anyway, let me see here. What we got? Looking at that assassin's leg, it looks pretty. It's a level 15 leg. It looks pretty good. Wait, did I get the gas mask? It should be under apparel. Yes. Bam. Gas mask is important for where we're going. Going to an area that has like clouds of disease. Best way to explain it, disease. I don't want to go on that road, I don't think. No, that might take us there. Let's go around. Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm gonna go up that hill, and then turn to the left. I'm gonna plop down the tent first, though. Go. Up. We got scorched. See. I'm gonna try to hit the... I'm just gonna try killing these scorched. Yeah, this works. All 50s required, that's what I'm saying. Other people are like, are you going to boost? The answer is no. I started at level 2. Guy up top? Where? Someone's shooting at me. I just want to know where. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. Nearby corpses, give me their all everything. Then eat. I hear a scorched around. I wonder if it's around the corner here. Probably on the roof. That'd make the most sense. Yeah, the reason why level 50 is required is because they're selling boosts. They're hoping... Cutting fluid, that's good. They're hoping to get people to... yep, that's scorched up there. I'm going to ignore him. Hoping to get people to buy the boost. That's what they're actually doing. Okay, I think we're good to go. I do not need this hatchet. Get out. We can leave now. We're heading up that way. So, let's go. You don't like the Pharaoh mechanic? I see. I don't really know anything about it, aside from what I've seen. Little bits there. Uh-huh. Okay. Doesn't take long to get to 50? Yes, but you don't understand how an instant gratification works. And the player who's going to buy this doesn't know what Radiation Rumble is. You are entrenched in the mind of someone who knows the game too well and is not the target consumer. People, like... Let's see. Anyway. Alarm clock. It's kind of like when we talk about how repair kits are quote-unquote pay-to-win, right? People will tell me that, oh, well, you just go, you know, kill the Scorched Beast Queen, do some other things, you'll get a bunch of improved repair kits off of it. You know, you don't need Fallout First for the for the junk box, because you don't need to carry all the junk because you just have repair kits. It's like, yes, kind of, but that's not how a new player experience works. A new player experience, repairing things can be devastating if you don't have the components you're looking for. Whoops. Let's loot it all and eat. Level 18. Okay. Do our level. See what we got. Start off with strength. Scatter shot is shotguns weigh 30% less and reload them faster. I want that. I'm probably getting that. We'll see. Now that you think about it, you didn't have the guts to join events until like level 40. Hold on a second. You're saying what's the highest level? Like 120? Here, hold on. Let me go over here. Photo gallery. So the last guy I got really high level was our upstanding citizen here. As you can see, he's wearing his tinfoil hat, and we just kind of went through. I like this picture because we're very disappointed in this raider here who's trying to shoot us. He can't actually kill us. He's too low level. So we just look at him disappointedly as he shoots at us and doesn't do anything. There's where we killed the Scorched Beast Queen. You know, easy peasy. And it just kept going, you know, again and again and again and again. But yeah. So, what we're doing now, however, this is our brand new character. You can see, we're gonna join the Raiders, and you can see the true character progression here, where she goes from like angry to disgusted, angry, disgusted. It's a slight difference, but it's there. And then level 9, then what do you call it? Level 15 there. Yep. But no, I'm gonna delete those. Yeah, delete these two. They're not necessary. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Perfect. Because I'm creating these to catalog our amazing journey. Okay. Let's go. Fire breathers exam. Gonna happen over here. We've already done the written exam, so I'm literally just picking up a bunch of trash to process. The fire breathers are all dead, except for the LARPer who's hanging out here, who really, really liked the fire breathers and really looked up to them. I absolutely dislike the LARPers. Yep. My goodness. What else? Revolution what now? Hold on. What's this? Revolutionary sword. Huh. That one's strange. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage despite its slow speed. How silly. Switch to the axe. Axe serves us better. Let's see. There's got to be something bad in here, guaranteed. We're just checking all the cabinets and things. Nothing special out here.
Good luck with your training, applicant.
I am
We'll
applicant.
Make a fire breather out of you yet.
We'll make a fire breather out of you. Yes, the desk fan is good. Hoping for more, but I'll take what I can get. Flip lighter, screwdriver, light bulb. Yep. The revolutionary sword is basically the melee version of the Blackwater pistol. Black powder. My previous character.
For final examination.
Here, hold on. Pull this up again. Oh geez, wrong. Yeah, I love that we made her eyes gigantic. They're horrifying. Hold on. Let me do this. It's not customer support. It's photo mode. No, photo gallery. There we go. Okay, so we actually, if you look, we gave him the black powder rifle. Can't find it there. Oh yeah, we had a railway rifle. That was really fun. But yeah, we were using we were doing railway. There's the black powder rifle right there. Yeah, you can see it right there. So we were doing black powder rifle and melee a lot with that character specifically. But that was a few years ago. Honestly, it was before the pit and everything. So I have no idea what's what or what's where. I'm just, it's gonna be fun relearning after a few years. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Jumping on his head.
You have completed 2 of 3 examinations.
Mm-hmm.
Keep up the good work.
I plan to. Alright, first things first. We need to put the tent down. Good. As long as we keep that there. Put everything away. Great. It's a tent. On Air PC. Alright. You drifted towards using meta weapons. I don't play really long enough to use meta weapons. But I will consider buying those couple ridiculously overpowered things from the Atom Shop. if I feel like I'm lagging behind at any point in time. Like, I feel like I just can't do it. I have the atoms from Fallout First, so I can do whatever I want, which is why I have the costume I have, why I have the paints I have, why I have all the other things I have, you know? Because this is indeed a pay-to-win experience. Like, but you're not winning. Well, if you're having more fun than everyone else who doesn't pay, I would consider that winning.
Hope you said your prayers.
Oh, damn. Psycho? Got him.
Oh, yeah. That's blood.
That's blood. Oh, observant radstag? Damn. That's blood. Mm-hmm. Yep. Not just the junk box, I also have an ammo box. Yep. Oh, dear. See, I see that fishing rod, and I think to myself, oh boy, I get to do fishing. I love fishing in Stardew Valley. I love fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. I used to love fishing in World of Warcraft, but that didn't have the staying power that it did in other games, unfortunately. The fishing, I mean. It was interesting having the fishing artifact in Wrath of the Lich King. No, Legion, sorry. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yes, they sold it. They made a problem. They sold everyone the solution. That's what I'm saying. Aluminum ore. You got into it in Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah. I like fishing a lot in games. Warframe has good fishing as well, which is hilarious to think about. Grabbing all the loot. Duct tape. This is Purifier Site 1. And I has Fusion Core. The answer is yes. What a shame. What else? I should probably make one of those fusion core generators at my my camp, but I want to make a new camp somewhere else. I've enjoyed Good Springs as a camp location. I'm not sure. I have water wells now, so I don't need like conventional purifiers. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do regarding the future of where I want to set up a camp. I had one in Cranberry Bog, which just was laden with turrets. That was a lot of fun. Camps are great in this game, just in general. Alright, weapons. French. I'll keep the revolutionary sword for now. You said Warframe be the last thing to have fishing? It's spear fishing. You take your spear and you throw it and stab the fish with the spear and then pull it back in. It's violent and amazing. Yeah, Warframe's fishing is visceral. You could collect fishing stamps by exchanging fish. Use it to get rare weapons. Huh. Oh, Breath of Fire. Okay, yeah. And I love fishing in Stardew Valley. I've spent like dozens of hours fishing in that game. But Final Fantasy XIV gets me because it has a fishing class with like a full skill bars, which are dedicated to fishing different ways. And I think that is amazing. There's also fishing raids where like you and 23 other people go on the Yep. Anyway, moving along. I just typed something out. I can copy paste it. Yep. Let's see. This way. Here we go. This is the fire breather's place. By the way, this place is supposed to affect you by like giving you lung conditions. You don't have to worry about that. You went down a rabbit hole when you figured out how Final Fantasy XIV fishing worked? Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, 23 other people, you do like a fishing raid. Really good. Let me see here. What kind of pistol did I just pick up? Let's find out. Terrible. That's what yeah, plasma pistol. Interesting. That is cool. Ghoulify your character. Maybe in a number of, you know, maybe 100 hours. Alright. Let's see here. I want... Okay, so let me go over to my Steam wish list, because you're talking about, like, Souls... Demon's Souls is good. I happen to enjoy that, but, on my Steam wish list specifically, if we go over to it, you can see that Dark Souls Remastered is actually #1 on my wish list, because I've played the original Dark Souls tons of times. And I'd like to play the remastered version, specifically with some of the new mods that are coming out for it. Like Seamless Co-op, for example. Dark Souls Remastered is getting a full Seamless Co-op mode, kind of like Elden Ring has, you know, in its mods. Of course, I have the original Dark Souls 2. I do not have Scholar of the First Sin, so I'd like that as well. No problem with that. Then after that is Secret Agent Wizard Boy in the International Crime Syndicate. That is Legally Distinct Harry Potter meets Gary's mod. So imagine getting put into a sandbox of a magic school and just, like, casting spells willy-nilly all over the place, causing chaos. That's what the demo for Secret Agent Wizard Boy was. Pretty damn good. Other things I'm looking at are Citadel and Beyond Citadel. Bolt Gun, of course. Ender Lilies, Ender Magnolia. Gal Guardians, Demon Purge, and Servants of the Dark. And, of course, Power Wash Simulator. Those are all games that I have on my eye on to potentially play in the near future.
Applicant detected.
Yes.
Kit ticket issued.
Yep.
Please collect your gear.
Thank you.
Examination briefing. Holotape issued.
See here. I have never played Outward, sadly. I have watched it being played, and I own it.
Is not
but yeah.
encouraged.
Anyway. Ooh. Let's have a look at the armor. Fire breather uniform, helmet. Yeah, this helmet is like the gas mask, but it is a oh wow, I just realized the
is authorized.
yeah, this is cooler than the regular gas mask, I think, maybe. Well, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go with the regular, yeah, because the gas mask lets you have your hair visible, which is very silly. I'm going to be playing more Half-Life, probably on Monday or Tuesday, depending on how busy work is. If I come out of the meetings with nothing to do, I will probably just dive into more Half-Life. But otherwise, I don't know. The cat ears are almost fully charged. All right. Let me see here. Cracked bowl. What else? Got a Posma pistol here. Dead man on the toilet. I've contracted sludge lung. What? Prevents damage and disease from airborne hazards. So it didn't work. The regular gas mask just plain didn't work, and I got sludge lung anyway. Terrifying. Okay, disease cure, do your thing. D. Do it. We have recovered from sludge lung. Crazy. I'm gonna go first person. Yeah, I've never played Outward, but I own it. So, and I've seen it being played. That's partly why I own it. Because I saw it being played and went, oh wow, this looks good. And then I never got around to it. But yeah, my current thing, probably tomorrow. Let's see, hold on. Looking at this. All right, I'd like to play Morrowind tomorrow, if possible. But then, I was gonna say afterward, I'd like to do more Half-Life. Either, I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do on Sunday. Yeah. I really don't know what my schedule's gonna be like on Sunday. It depends on what the wife wants to do. System Shock 2. I enjoyed System Shock 2 a lot. Okay. Ugh. Darkness cold. Burning everywhere. What do you mean there's a fire in this mine? Terrifying. You can see the ghouls here. Not us. Okay. So what I want to do is, I'm gonna have a dare to be stupid. Where's my plasma pistol? There it is. I need to favorite that. Okay, good. They really can't kill me, so it's fine, really. Really is. Where's the target? I'm trying to get this one specific target. Yeah, this one there. There we go. That's better. I'm out of plasma ammo. Damn it. Let me try something. I want to see if this works. I'm really hurt, but don't worry about it. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and bash this guy. I'm just gonna bash him until he's dead, and I want to see if this works. Hold on. I'm trying this. Okay, yeah, and then it looks like we got 10 plasma cartridges for killing him. That's what I was talking about. That's what I was aiming to do.
Is it on?
Yeah.
The red light is on, so it's recording. This is Maxine Ballard, squad leader of the Scorch Slayers.
Okay.
We're making this recording to document our descent into the Belching Betty mine for the final exam.
Well, say which exam.
Oh, right. For the fire breathers' final exam, we're supposed to head inside, find the emergency beacon, and watch out for Scorched.
Piece of cake.
Get her shot.
If it's so easy, why hasn't anyone else completed the exam?
Because they weren't us. We've been hunting Scorched at the farms for days. How much harder could the ones in the mines be? Grow a little backbone.
Come on, guys. Let's stick together on this. All right, shut up. Okay, Scorch Slayers. It's time to lock and load. Let's get the job done.
A couple games you've never played. A couple games probably don't want to do that, but I've done streams of games I've never played. Let me see. Let me go over to my list here. All right, so things I've never played. Remember Vault 666? Lol. That was a funny Doom one. No. Let me see here. I've never played Ultra Kill. Played that one for 8 hours straight. Definitely enjoyed that. Yeah, Ultra Kill was a first time stream. What else? Celeste. I had never played Celeste to any significant degree, and I managed to complete that in 2 streams. Let's see what else? Cyclopean. This is a Lovecraftian game. never played that one before. Point is that I occasionally play new games. Yeah. When I say new games, I mean ones I haven't played before. Yeah, I do that. Not all the time, but every once in a while. I think one I'd like to do is what I really want to do is Curse Crackers, For Whom the Bell Toils. I'd like to do that one. That one I've had for ages, and I've never gotten around to doing it properly. And so it's just that, yeah, I'd like to just sit down and do that one. Anti-Scorch pistol looks pretty good, considering 10mm. Still gonna use the shotgun mostly, but I'll try that anti-Scorch gun. Looks neat. Give it a try. Training pistol. Oops. Yeah, it's funny. Those rads used to be terrifying. We have rad resistance now. Okay. Let's go. Here we go.
Okay, squad leader. Tim and Andrew are both dead. Now what the hell are we supposed to do?
Shut up, Sai. She's recording. Entry 2. We've lost Timothy Wolf and Andrew Rhodes to a swarm of Scorched. And the rest of us barely made it past them alive. I'm beginning to think Melody Larkin may have underestimated the difficulty of this thing.
You're damn right she did. This is suicide. What the hell with this? I'm going back.
No, you're not. You're sticking with us.
Why? So we can get picked off one by one until we're all dead? No way, not me.
You know what, Sai? You've been acting like a coward ever since we started tackling the Scorched at the farms. And now, Tim and Andrew are dead because of you.
What the hell are you talking about?
I saw him, Max. When those Scorched pushed through the tunnels, they came at us from all sides. Tim and Andrew were holding, and they told Sai to watch the back, but he didn't. He ran away and left their rear flank wide open. That's what took them down.
Bullshit! She's lying, Max.
Oh, both of you knock it off. Sylvester, if you want to go, go, but you're going back alone, and I guarantee we didn't clear everything behind us. But even if you make it, mark my words, you'll never be part of this squad again.
Fine. To hell with both of you. I'm out of here!
You're seriously letting him go? Yeah, Rita. We're better off without him.
There we go. Scorched. 1, 2. 1, 2. And 1, 2. Damn, that guy absorbed a nice hit there. Scary. Trying to bash him in the face. There we go. Bashed him in the face, as it should be. Okay, are you sure you want to take all? Yes, I'm sure I want to take all. Thank you. And then we just heal by eating. Did I watch the Fallout show? Yes, you can find a video on the YouTube channel. Not in the lives tab, but in the videos tab about it. Okay. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun show. For American TV, it was arguably a pretty good show. When set beside other American shows. All right, here we go. Not us. Go. Sure you want to take all? Yes, I'm sure. Hello. Reload. Good. But I'm talking about. Yep. Reload. Oh, when we talk about American shows, I'm talking about contemporary shows. Shows that are running now. As in compare it to current day. And other shows that are running in current day, by comparison, Fallout is pretty good. Just saying. Wow. That was an elite. There's that bastard. Whoa! That shotgun's getting better and better. There we go. Yep. This just keeps getting better and better. Okay. Now we're having fun doing shotgun. We're eating corpses because we're an evil... Oh, we're going to be an evil raider. So we've built our character around the ability to eat corpses and loot massive amounts of things. Maybe less things than I should. Yep, you enjoyed it for what it was? Yep, yep. Okay. That's what I'm saying, too. There's a fusion core here. How nice. You said, Twin Peaks is contemporary. Oh, no. What was the, what was that meme we were using where it was, I think if I go over to pre-show and I turn on the other one, hold on, let me try to find it real quick. So, Diablo, hold on. I'm trying to figure out which one it was. Looking right now. Okay, take that photo off. Yeah, this is the one. This is the photo I was thinking of when you said Twin Peaks is contemporary. That was the background I was imagining when you said that. Okay. Now, what else we got here? Ah, yes. Dead caps. We can eat those corpses. That's funny. You're like, you're gonna eat that? That meme makes you feel like a boomer every time you see it. I lived through when I used to only have the Atari and Pong to play. Now we have better. Right, I guess yeah, final exam holotape. Where is it? Grab it real quick. There it is. Fire breathers. Wait, what? There it is.
Welcome, recruit, to your final exam. I'm Hank Madigan, fire breather lieutenant. Exam simple. Reach the bottom of the mine, hit the emergency beacon down there, and come back up. All you gotta do is survive a little slice of living hell and all the scorch that call it home. And I get this is extreme, but we need to know if you can hack it before you got half a dozen other people counting on you. But you're not going in empty-handed. Along with your suit, you've been issued a modified 10mm. We figured out the Scorched aren't big fans of depleted ultracite. Took a field trip to AMS HQ to figure out how to make the stuff, but it's the most effective tool we found for putting them down. So time to prove you can put it to good use. Suit up, strap in, and move out, recruit.
That's it.
Applicant task successful. Return to surface for examination completion.
That triggers all the Scorched. I mean, we will kill them, obviously. Thank you, the guy says. Just us. Just us. Sucks that you guys triggered this and then died. You could have survived, but you didn't. Eat the corpses. Good. Hello there. Hey, dead. Got him. Shotgun is doing its job. Hell yeah. I'm out of stamina. Out of fatigue. Fine. Still looting. Any other Scorched want to say hello? I don't think so. I think they're all gone. I'm going to go up the other side and get out of here. I say as I start running. Drop that AP immediately. Wait, there's a board there. Duct tape, a couple ceramic cups. Gotta keep looting. Always be looting. You get busy looting or you get busy dying. That's what he said in the movie. And the book. Oh. Last Radius board game. Maybe he didn't say that. Oh well. Let's see, anything else? Ah, weapons bench, excellent. Let's go ahead and melt a couple things down real quick. Since we're over encumbered as hell. That level 15 10mm is not too bad. I'm gonna hold on to that. Scrap a melee weapon. Oh boy, I got my scoreboard advanced. Yeah, this pistol's way better. Oh, it's automatic. That explains why it does so little damage. It's supposed to do more damage, but it doesn't. Get rid of the pickaxe. Pickaxe looks cool. Not very effective, but it looks cool. What's my current shotgun? My current shotgun is level 15. Fair enough. Very good. That submachine gun looks funny, but no, I don't want to waste the ammo on that. Oh, radio. Hello, hello. Okay. I think that's it. Gonna modify repair. I'm gonna really quick repair my shotgun so it doesn't break while we're on our way out. I have too much other junk on the line here. Yeah, that's it right there. So just repair. Bam. To think I have all the parts for it, that's kind of obscene. But the shotgun is in perfect condition. Not us. Not us. Good. Anything else we need? Oh, yeah. Shooting at me. I'm reloading, though. Hello, sir. Good. Anything else? No. Eat. The eat animation just breaks. Trying to loot these corpses. No big deal. Okay, let's go into the secure area and pick up some more stuff. Aha! How do we get in? That's how we get in. Beacon will never shut up, will it? There's a chemistry station here. What can we do with the chemistry station? 10mm rounds just sitting around? Why? Why 10mm rounds? Why you do this? But, seriously. No, I don't see anything else I care about at the moment. So, I say we get out of here. I thought that area may have had good stuff in the containers, but it's all randomized, so it turned out to be bad stuff. Hello, sir. Shoots him at point blank range. Yes. This is correct. All right. 13-hour streak. Now I just started. Actually, get this. I can show you right here. So, we pull this up, right? And you can see that I've got, I did 10 hours and 43 minutes. Then I did 6 hours and 20 minutes. And now we're live. Yay. Great. Playing Fallout 76, we are. What's over here? Ow. It hurt a little. Be that big a deal. There are no Scorched left. I thought maybe like the path back would just be covered in them, but so far not the case. Oh well. Let's grab a bite. Heal up. Mm-hmm. Radio. Hey, it's a good time. Anyway, let's get running. I would like that perk that makes junk way less. That'd be great. That would be spectacular. But yeah, I'll be streaming through till tomorrow, probably. And the idea, I'm going to be solo until Dretch wakes up later. And after he does, we'll probably continue this together. But I'm going to run this on normal camera for as long as I feel comfortable doing that. Switch over to the VTuber avatar when I start getting tired. Probably do another like 5 hours with the avatar on. That's the imagination running. I don't know what's actually going to happen. But the cat ears are now fully charged. I just don't have an opportunity to switch to them right now. I kind of didn't charge them. I didn't plug them in. I just went to sleep. So I kind of, when I sat down, I just started charging them, and now they're fully charged. Only takes them like a couple hours to get 24 hours worth of charge, but, you know, if you have the LEDs on, they only last like 8 hours. So I tend to turn the LEDs on for LOL moments and then otherwise turn them off again.
All examinations complete. Congratulations. Issuing orientation holotape. Please proceed to Charleston Fire Department for company registration.
Yep, makes sense to me. Welcome to the Fire Breathers. Let's go ahead and do that. There was something really special about joining these factions after they, like, all of their members were dead. You,
present yourself
one by one, joined each of the major factions and went through their their training criteria and everything, and all the people were dead. So none of the people in those factions would ever have known that you had you know, like graduated basically. And I thought there was something grim and spectacular about that.
Graduation rate 1.8%.
And it's something that unfortunately kind of got ruined when we ended up with these LARPing NPCs hanging around going, I like those fire breathers so much, I hope to join them someday. Like, we're joining them out of necessity.
Registration required. Proceed to Charleston.
Hello again, recruit. And congratulations. If you're hearing this, it means you've earned yourself a place in the fire breathers. Head back to the Charleston Fire Department and have the active captain register you for duty. That'll grant you access to our internal computer system. Once that's done, your captain should be able to point you to your first assignment. Well, there's no time to waste. Get a move on, recruit. And welcome to the Fire Breathers.
Welcome to the Fire Breathers. Where's my tent? My tent is over there. I can just fast travel to it. No problem. We didn't use the other one here.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
By the way, I mentioned earlier today, I mentioned earlier that I forgot my scissors upstairs, and instead I used a prop sword to open the Amazon package, and I did get the, what do you call it, the Eorzea Academy book there. Yep. But, yeah, Todd Howard. Let me see here. Oh yeah, I also mentioned that I said I'm very sorry, everyone. It seems like my Fallout 76 character is not appropriate content, right? And so you can see right there, yeah, for whatever reason, the Twitter said that this was sensitive content, right? Very sensitive. No idea. Let's see. Hilarity. Hilarity. Yep. My character here, very sensitive content. I think you say snowflakes, I say algorithm. It's too sensitive for Twitter's incredible algorithm. What's going on over here? I'm hearing stuff all around. Sounds like a ghoul in the fire department. Don't know what to expect. Grab those plastic trays, though. Who hot for Twitter? Oh, no. The tweeters cannot be trusted. But, let's... Hee hee ho ho. Yep. You said it's better to watch Fallout 76 than play it? Oof. I don't know whether that's true or not, but it depends on the person, I imagine. I mean, I can say the same thing about, like, different strategy games. I prefer watching as opposed to playing. That was a rad rat. Rad rats are frightening. Pick up the soap. Bottles. Glass. What else? Wait. Boiled water. Okay, we're almost done.
Responders, set up this trading post for there.
You never thought you'd see me playing this?
Unit.
But what are you talking about? My previous character... Okay, so my previous character, obviously, he had, like, a tinfoil hat and a vampire outfit and a powder rifle. And you can see how disappointed he was when the raider couldn't hurt him because of the level difference. But, yeah, we killed the Scorched Beast Queen and completed the game on that previous character. So, you know, did a lot of stuff. Did lots and lots of stuff as we progressed. But then we created a brand new character. We're going to side with the Raiders instead of the Settlers this time with her. And you can see we went from being angry to being disgusted. If you look at the face there. The difference in the face is subtle, but yeah, it goes from anger to disgust. And then after that, you know, we definitely did things, yes. So, there you go. Anyway, yeah, you missed the 10 hours here and the 6 hours there. And now we're on the third stream. Okay. That should do it. Grab a few more items real quick. Good, good. Hello, Fire Breather's Terminal. Register new Fire Breather. That's right. One priority message. Let's see... Muster point. Okay. This is, ladies and gents, we move to the Big Bend tomorrow. Sleep well. Got it. So there's a destination there. This is firing range closed. Stopping the Scorched. Excavator armor. Here we go. Yeah, the excavator armor is like a top-end power armor. I mean, obviously there's better armors, but not by much. So, that is something we need to keep an eye on. That is just kind of given to you in the main quest there. Schematic archive. So, anti-scorched mods, shotguns. So I've just, what's this? Big Bend Tunnel. So if we go to the Big Bend Tunnel, we can probably learn to make anti-scorched shotguns, which would be nice. Just be able to one-shot the scorched. And there's support. Big Bend Tunnel. Standard issue. So it looks like we get a standard issue Scorch Killer Receiver. No problem there. And rifles. No. So if we want any of the other stuff, it's there's a mid-power armor? Yes. Major carry bonus? Yes. Yes. But it was top-end when the game launched. And then there was more stuff added later. A chef hat? Really? I see. I see how this works. Terrifying. Yeah, I'm not too keen on the chef's hat, to be honest. Go with the black rim glasses. There we go. That's better. Now, what else? Right. Hit this.
There are 800,000 outstanding support calls.
800,000.
There is one priority call. Accessing.
Maria, Melody, whoever's down there. It's Madigan checking in. At long last. I'm up here just outside the top of the world, and I found something I think could be game-changing. Don't ask me where I got it. I just need you to send backup up here quick. The best guns you can spare. Call me back at this frequency as soon as you can.
Up of the world.
Madigan out.
This is where they guide us into the Great Divide in the middle. Like, we leave the tutorial area and we go over to the mid-level area. The Great Divide is mid-level, and then the right side of the map is the high-level stuff, where you run to Scorch Beast normally. So, yeah, top of the world. We get to go meet the annoying Borderlands lady.
In the station.
I mentioned that I like this as a looter shooter, even though it isn't really a very good RPG. But there is an issue with this part, and coming up, there's a Borderlands style character who's quite annoying. Thankfully, she isn't present for the entire game, only this like smaller segment, but still, it can be annoying. So we're gonna be going and doing that first. Getting that taken care of. No big deal. I figure out if there's anything else I need. No, I think we're good. We can get out of here. Wait. Nope, no. Need the gas cans. Excellent. Any more? No. Alright, we are traveling to our tent is right there, yeah.
Fire breathers should report to current assignment.
Current assignment site, yes. In other words... Scrap box there. No problem. Look at that rock inside the APC. Terrifying. Okay. As I was saying, the auto pistol sucks. The automatic pipe rifle sucks. Level 5 axe sucks. Yeah. I'm gonna put the revolutionary sword away for now. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want another one of it, but no, I'm gonna melt it down. Hopefully, yeah, mods. There you go, serrated blade. So if I get another higher level one, I can get a serrated blade for it, and that'd be great. In the meantime, they are guiding us to the top of the world. That's over here. You have to understand, like, there's a mountain divide here. This isn't flatland. This is, like, everything to this side. Here is up on a mountain. So it's, like, really high up. And it's not that great. Let's see. What's this? Recover information from Red Rocket Filling Station. I'd like to go do that real quick. I'm going to toggle that active. Yeah. I want to go down there and see what's up with that. No. I need to just keep pressing the main quest. I keep thinking to myself, oh, but I can do this or that. No, it's better to follow the main quest. How would I best? Okay, if I go to Riverwood and I go across, I can get to it faster. I mean, getting to the White Springs would be nice. That's kind of like the social hub of the game. Like, a whole ton of things run out of the good springs. But first things first, Riverwood. Yep. Okay. If there's anything else I missed over here. Nope. But yeah. I hear galloping. There's rad stags. Okay, fair enough. Grab all the water. As far as thirst goes, purified water is good.
Scanning for
Scanning.
counter revolutionary values. Results several.
This place must be cleansed, the robot says. Terrifying, robot. Terrifying. Grab all the melons. Should be several more to grab. I need razor grain soon. I've been getting a good amount of corn, good amount of potatoes. But I don't know. We shall see. Definitely harvesting what we can. Muty fruity. Should be a-okay. Now that we've picked up everything we can, let's dive down. Wait, did I miss mushrooms? Yeah, glowing fungus. Fungus. Okay, next we are going to deposit all the junk. Isn't a whole lot of junk, is it? Cooking oil we kind of want to put in here, I assume. Go to miscellaneous. Aluminum ore. Yeah, ore is kind of irritating because you need acid. And I haven't found a good way to get acid on a regular basis. Technical data. Isn't that for the Brotherhood of Steel? Pretty sure technical data is for the Brotherhood. Why do I have another Type T fuse? Pretty sure we only needed one. Oh, well. No big deal for now. What else we got? Blood packs are fine. Buff out's fine. Bourbon. What else? Whiskey, vodka, wine. Oops. Trying to... There we go. That's better. Okay, let's look at the chemistry station, see what we got. We're going to be following Morgan's trail soon. Want to do a few more things first. Boiled water, processed. Let's actually do this. Let's take some stim packs and dilute them. 15 of those. And then same thing for the Radaway. Dilute some of the Radaway. I don't really need Radaway as much as I used to. Kind of funny. Acid and cloth. Yeah. Look at the Tinker's workshop now, where we can make ammo for ourselves if we need to. Among other things, explosives. Plasma core. Plasma cores are for that that one gun, the rapid fire energy gun. I liked railway spikes a lot. Oh well, nothing I need as far as ammo goes. Gonna go ahead and actually access our ammo storage box. Gonna put everything away there. And I don't need that many shotgun shells. That's unnecessary. I'll put away like 150. There we go. Anything else we need to do while we're here? Let's actually have a look at the weapons and see if we can upgrade them again. Same thing for armors. I want to see if we can upgrade anything there. That anti-scorched pistol, kind of interesting, but it's kind of locked in. Current type. Let me see. Raider branding iron. Oh wait, branding iron fire axe. That is kind of silly. It's just a skin. Yeah, it's just the appearance. No upgrades, no legendary mods. What a shame. The pistol here doesn't matter either. A hunting rifle. Have a calibrated receiver. we switch it over to a true receiver, it would increase its weight a little bit, but we'd get higher VATS accuracy, and that'd be nice. Because right now, this one is 100% critical damage. Oh, interesting. That is 100% critical damage. I don't think we'll be using that. We'll be using it for that anytime soon. Stabilized short barrel. I'd like to go with a long barrel, actually. That would require gunsmith rank 2. I don't have one of those. The stabilized long barrel would do it, though. I think. Standard long barrel versus the... Yeah, we'll use the stabilized long barrel. There we go. More importantly, the magazine we have right now is armor penetration. We're going to hold on to that. I need to figure out what's going on here. I'm going to put away the plasma pistol, and then we're going to go kill whatever's shooting in my vicinity. So, anti-scorch training pistol and the plasma pistol, get out. Let's get going. I have no idea what's out there. That's the fun part. There is a firefly. Distant. A protectron. A hostile protectron, I might add. It is shooting something. There's multiple protectrons and they're fighting something. I tried shooting its combat inhibitor. That ain't gonna work. Going for the shotgun blast to the chest. When in doubt, receive steel scrap. What did they just kill? That's what I want to know. Bam. That went to pieces pretty quick. But what else is going on out here? What was it fighting? Whatever it was fighting is dead now, I suppose. Only fallen wood can be looted for some reason. And not the biggest tree. Only the smaller pieces. You gotta be able to take them with you. Okay. Let's uncheck some of these other missions. Like miscellaneous here. It'd be find out what the key locks. Cover the item from the filling station. Yeah, I just want to focus on Morgan's Trail and maybe Poseidon Energy Yard if I decide to do more fusion coring. I don't really worry about that right now. First things first. Let's kill a ghoul over here and eat its corpse. Because that's the kind of person we are now. Right. Damn. That thing managed to tank quite a bit. Yeah, that's how we eat now. Hunger and thirst refill rapidly. Very good. Alright. Let me see here. Hee hee ho ho. Alright. Hello, hello. And for you, for you specifically, I got a copy pasta, believe it or not. I've been asked that question so many times that I just copy pasta that response there. It's the Oblivion remake shenanigans, and I just say that is my my go-to statement there. Okay, let's go milk the cows. Oh. That is indeed a cow. Okay. Let's get going. So our goal is to head across from Riverwood here. We're going to go all the way over to the top of the world. And we got to go by this airport, a few other things along the way. We're going to be looting, putting our camp down. We're going to be having a lot of fun. But we're going to follow the road there. It's going to be fun. Don't you know? Don't you know? See. Build a camp after you leave the vault. They're telling me things I already know. Don't know why they're telling me things I already know, but they're doing it. Okay. Wait. I don't recognize this little camp over here. I want to check it out. A leap across the river. Not a real river, it's like a little...
It's just about time to eat.
Hello there.
What are you doing up this late? Go get some shut-eye.
I don't think
I'm
so.
sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work.
It is hard work, and I noticed that you don't have any lootable containers. It is quite terrifying, actually. Right. If you could get any game to have a remake, what would it be? Xenogears? Not even close. Xenogears. Xenogears is would be my favorite video game if Disc 2 didn't suck, but they had to pull the team off of Xenogears to work on Final Fantasy VII. And Disc 2 ended up being like a half-assed thing, despite the rest of the game being spectacular. If I could get a remake of any game, it would be Xenogears. Gonna say,
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Chrono Trigger is my favorite video game, yes. Oops, hold on. I think that I really wanted to like Xenosaga, but I couldn't. Kind of a weird situation. Let's see. That's the mine over there. I'm gonna go up. Don't really need concrete. Isn't necessary. Was going to try to figure out what's around here with the plane. I'm gonna take the railroad tracks down, actually, and around and over. See what I can do. I'd like to see someone remake Diablo 1, but not modern Blizzard. You know, like an indie developer, someone who has someone with the skills who made Torchlight, but at the same time, I want the aesthetics of Diablo 1. Mm-hmm. Opossums. Don't care about that. I want to come in here. Pipe, pit rifle, Nuka cherry. Okay. Dispose of the trash. Good. Anything else I missed? No. Let's get going. Pack of cigarettes. Yes. More importantly...
This place has a lot of potential.
It does, you say? Man, this place was owned by raiders the last time I came here.
Darn critters! I'll kill them all!
I'll kill those critters! Awesome opossum bacon is what you can make out of these. I'll kill them all! Do we do that? Then grab all the meat. I'll kill them all!
Yeah, if those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna...
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. Num 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 num. We are, yep. Yeah, Chrono Cross is absolute proof that there will never be another game like Chrono Trigger. I liked Chrono Cross, but at the same time, it is no Chrono Trigger. Let's do this. There we go. Wrap everything. What did I miss? Those two. I need... Oh, yeah. The shovel does nothing. You cannot upgrade... Oh, heavy metal leg. How nice. We are slowly growing beyond this. Well, I'm going to put my costumes away. Hold on. Still scrap? Yeah. No. I'm going to go over here and... need to figure out what we're doing with this. specifically the clothing. Okay, so left leg. Is this? Yeah. Raider's leg. Don't care about that. Hat. Rest of that away. Anything else? Nah, we're good. Okay, in that case, let's go ahead and put the cooking oil away. Where was the cooking oil from? There it is. My junk. Yeah. Cooking oil doesn't get auto-scrapped because it can be used on its own separately. Chrono Cross was such a strange direction for the sequel to take. Yeah. It's beautiful, though. I would argue that Chrono Cross's graphics are art, and Chrono Cross's music is absolutely beautiful. But, whoops. I just kind of, whoa, Jace! Feral Ghoul showed up out of nowhere. Insane. Oh, not gonna let that go to waste. That was one thing I loved in Fallout 3, New Vegas, was the Dine and Dash perk that you got from cannibalizing corpses enough. And you could just take pieces of the corpses with you for later. You're gonna eat that? You mean that guy's leg? No. Well, I'm gonna take it with me. Okay. Let's see. The ending is haunting to you? One of my favorite parts was the Dead Sea. Dead Sea Chrono Cross. Here, hold on. If you want Chrono Trigger 2 fan fiction, Flames of Eternity is a pretty good ROM hack. Just saying. Magus gets owned immediately. Little too often, but... Oh, hello there.
See you there.
You bear?
See you there.
See you where? Mm-hmm.
Come see the
shit.
new
No. I'm having a flashback to one specific boss battle. It was Miguel. So there's this dude, like, whoa, I just got shot by Robits. Okay, I saw a blast go through my head. I realize it's just energy, so it's not actually killing me, but yeah, that was kind of scary. There we go. Got it all. Did I pre-order Fallout 76? No. I got it on release and memed the shit out of it.
Wave file already exists. Overwrite.
Bring it on. Bring it on, he said, and then died. All talk. All talk. Bring it on! But no. Getting Fallout 76's bag was actually the, like, $100 Legendary Edition bullshit. Okay, so, basically, you ended up fighting all these different characters in Chrono Cross. Like, all these, like a what do you call it? A cat man who, actually has, like, you know, like, big-ass claws and stuff. A dragon lady. All these other people, right? And then eventually, you end up fighting this dude named Miguel who knew your father. And it starts playing this very somber music as you go to fight him. And you think, okay, well, how difficult can this guy be, right? He's a fucking nerd. He's like an archaeologist, right? And so you start fighting him. And then he just suddenly busts out the Holy Dragon Sword that can kill you in one hit. And you have to, like, continually revive your party members that get downed over and over and over by the Holy Dragon Sword. It was just like, what the fuck? There was no foreshadowing that shit. It was just like, he did like a combo, right? You know, you can perform one action per turn, right? He will perform in one turn. He'll do strong-minded, where he'll like increase his damage output, and then in his next turn, he'll immediately cast weak-minded on you, which reduces your resistance to damage, and then use Holy Dragon Sword in one combo. He cheats. He uses two moves. Two separate moves back to back. Ow, board with a nail in it. I'm not repairing that board. I shot it for a reason. Yeah, those boards are absolutely doing no damage to me. It's hilarious. Mm-hmm. There's... Yeah, let's shoot that. Okay, the mole rats didn't like that. What are they gonna do about it, huh? That's what they're gonna do about it. They tried. Good work, mole rat. You tried and failed. Boom goes the car. There's nothing to eat here. I'm sad, because there is nothing to eat. I should get a well-rested bonus before I go anywhere else, I think. Go do that. Let's drop this up. But no, I was memeing and making fun of Fallout 76. It was not a good release. It's better now. At least for what I want it to be, which is a looter shooter. But it was not a good time for a lot of people. I understand that. I'm looking at that leg piece. Pretty good. Let's rest for a second. We just need to take a nap for like a minute, and we'll get a nice big buff. It also recovers our health. You can see the little health bar going up there. No problem. All right. We'll have the buff in just a moment. Quite silly. There we go. We're well rested. We don't need the health to full. We can heal other ways. But no, my goodness. Fallout 76 is a good looter shooter. It's a poor RPG, unfortunately. But it is a really, like, I find it an incredibly enjoyable looter shooter. Yep. Not skipping forward on health regen. We're playing in real time where people could be on the server with us, so there's no slowing down or speeding up time.
It's just little old me. Nothing
Yep.
to be afraid of.
Nothing to be afraid of? Oh, Robit. Trying to go for the torso. The game does not want me to have that, though. There we go. Better. But yeah, I've really enjoyed the time I've been playing this. What with the, whoops, hello. Flamethrower! Do I get special loot? Oh, just some rat away. Not quite what I aimed for, but hey, I'll take it. We need to get over to the Great Divide and go meet the annoying lady at the top of the world. She's the only time we'll have to suffer through a really, really annoying character. as far as I know. Everyone else is at least somewhat redeemable. Okay. I'm not picking up that workshop, but I am picking up the things inside. I don't have to worry about other players on a private world stealing my stuff. But I do still would have to come back to the workshop and quote-unquote fix it in the event that it gets attacked while I'm busy. Not a gigantic fan of that. Yeah, I'm over encumbered now. No big deal. We will just go outside in a second. Pistols. Wait. Oh, bottle caps. Ow. Ow. Who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? Oh, it's just another robot. Fair enough. I got it. Mm-hmm. Been selling most of your right away? Oh. Yeah, I won't be a ghoul for some time. And right now I have the perk card that reduces rads by 1 per second. So I really don't have to be afraid of radiation. The card is literally called What Rads. So that's what I'm using at the moment. Just to kind of not deal with any of that nonsense. Speaking of which, someone asked me if I had any mutations, and I don't think I do. Pretty sure I don't, but let's have a look anyway. Find out. Stats. CFX. No, I don't have any mutations. I would normally get marsupial if I had to pick one. I want a Fallout in Canada because the US annexed Canada. So we could have a combination of, you know, American and Canadian cultures. Kind of, you know, the American culture kind of being oppressive. You know, what do you call it? Trying to keep the good Canadians beaten down, basically. That would be interesting. I don't trust modern Bethesda to make that story, but I think it'd be cool. Pause all this real quick. Weapons. Good. Anything else? I don't need another ranger hat. Let's just put the cooking oil and fuel in here. Should be under miscellaneous. No. Then is it junk? Yeah. Cooking oil, Mr. Handy Fuel. The rest of that needs to go in the scrap box. Perfect.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Hello?
Finally, a nice day.
Anyway, let's see where we're going. From here, we're taking this across. Our goal is to get by this nuclear plant and then up into the Great Divide. Whether we attend the nightclub opening or we just do the main quest. That's my main goal at the moment. We shall see. You said a rumor that Fallout 76 will be Todd Howard's last game. I mean, Todd Howard himself started that rumor by saying it may be his last game. He did say that. Okay. Just depends on how, I mean, he's ready to retire at this point. He technically doesn't need to work anymore because he got paid out for all his shares in ZeniMax Media when Microsoft bought the company. So he's independently wealthy. He could very well just stop working. It's just, you know, he obviously likes what he does, or he wouldn't be doing it. I like to meme a lot and kind of talk some shit about Todd Howard, but he is actually passionate. And always has been passionate about what he does. Which is funny because, you know, what his takeaways from games are like the opposite of what I would want him to take away from those games. And that I find that personally very, very irritating. But at the same time, yeah, I just have to follow this road. Yeah. We're good. I'm gonna check out that shack across the waterway, though. I've already been in there. That place is something. Okay. Here we go. Basically did it. Good. Todd's takeaways? Yes. He's the kind of guy who wants to run in with a two-handed axe. He puts style over substance many a time. He's responsible for some of the less good decisions that have gone on over the years when it comes to Bethesda games. But, you know, there really isn't much you can do about it. And the people under him aren't necessarily more competent. They just have different ideas. Oops. I have a lot to say, and a lot of it is negative, so I'd rather not right now. Bug is dead. What else? You want to get into Final Fantasy? Where should you start? Each Final Fantasy game is its own world, entirely separate. So, there isn't really value in picking any one game over another. Oops, let's see. But I think that Final Fantasy VI is, in my opinion, the best written Final Fantasy game. Wow. I flew up and came back down. That was weird. But there's also Final Fantasy Tactics, which are really good, too. There's Chocobos. Well, strictly speaking, I gotta go east. I'm gonna make a marker where I need to go. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. Now I can kind of keep going in the direction I need to. Yeah, there's motifs that run through the series. You know, you'll end up seeing the same summons, for example, Shiva, Ifrit, so on. You'll see birds, the chocobos and such. But that doesn't make them... They're still different worlds. Best...
Mineral detection protocols.
Oh.
Active. Greetings, sir or madam.
Hello. You're an auto miner? Crazy. What's this place? This shop looks kind of incredible. Yeah, Red Rocket Dumpster Collector. But what is this? Oh, this is the house. This is a player home. Damn. Medical symptomatic. I think this is like a disease cure chamber. Huh. Yeah. Cooking, chemistry station. What else? Armor, bench, weapons. Let's see about repairing our weapon real quick. What version of 6 would I recommend? You can get the Crystal Remaster. It's probably good. Is Final Fantasy V worth going to? Sorry, 15? Final Fantasy 15's okay. Yeah. I like this place. It's good. Okay. The best version of Final Fantasy 2? Oh, there's a brewing machine out here. Interesting. I'm looking at all this nonsense going, what the hell? I don't know what any of this is. I will tell you, though, that... Wait. Oh, nice. I'm able to loot the potatoes. And the corn. The wheat. Okay. We're going to make a little bit of a change here. I'm going to grow this wheat on my farm. I really want to grow the wheat on my farm. So. M is not working. My user interface has decided to die. Give me a sec. I'm going to try something. May the Lord watch over you. Yes. Is Final Fantasy XIV's gameplay interesting for an MMO? The gameplay itself? Probably not too interesting. Not super engaging. It's actually extremely slow. I've mentioned this to other people before, but it's a difficulty slope, not a difficulty curve, and that confuses a lot of people because, you know, a difficulty curve is what people expect. You're into action RPGs. Not an action RPG, no. Like, it's got, it is somewhat World of Warcraft in that sense. But no, I'm afraid you would be bored to sleep by the hundreds of hours of dialogue and cutscenes that, how the hell? Okay, escape isn't working anymore. I don't know why. I have no idea why, but the escape button has stopped working. So let's go. Fallout 76 escape key not working. Yeah, here we go. Keyboard issue. Don't work. Very strange things happening. The escape key not working. My escape key doesn't work. Fallout. That's Fallout 4. Be here. Same issue. Nope. You said Alt Tab and return. What do you think I'm doing right now? I am Alt Tabbed out of the game at the moment, looking for a solution because I returned already. As in, it's not working. Oh, interesting. I can hit escape from here. Wait. I can't hit escape in the game. Okay. The game itself doesn't let me hit escape, but I can hit it from the Pip-Boy. What the hell? Yeah, okay, so I go to the Pip-Boy, hit escape, do this, and quit the main menu. Nothing else I could do about it. I happen to quite enjoy Final Fantasy XIV. It's one of my favorite video games of all time. But I understand why people would be put off by it. I really do. Well, that's our level 1 portrait. Perfect. What do you call it? I suspect that a good half of it, though, is the fact that it fosters my degenerate tendencies more than anything else. Let me see here. Yep. Onwards and sideways. Okay. We can now hit escape again. We can now change perspectives. The dog has fallen. The dog has fallen. What an interesting mechanic there. Alright. Hello. Hold on. Picking something. Yeah, I had to actually exit the game and, like, pop out, pop back in, unfortunately. thought you'd gone to sleep, Dretch. You should sleep more. Alright, where are we going? I think your being behind in the main quest is actually a problem. Because you wouldn't have been able to enter the fire breathers test at all. It's, there's a whole tons of instanced areas that actually matter. It didn't occur to me until now. Okay. If you never played a Fallout game before, which one should you start with? I recommend everyone play Fallout New Vegas. Like, it's unironically a great video game. Whether you want an RPG or actions there. You're not behind? Oh, okay. Whoop. Excuse me. Trying to... Who are you? That's scary. Whoop. Got him. Let's loot all the corpses. And eat. Num 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 num. Okay. Wouldn't Fallout 3 be more a beginner game? Fallout 3 is very light on the RPG. It's an action game without a very good story. And I enjoy Fallout 3 Sandbox more than I do New Vegas's, but New Vegas will get you a good story and pretty decent sandbox in general video game. It is in my opinion, the best Fallout game ever made. But that's just my opinion. And so when you ask my opinion on what to play, I kind of recommend New Vegas. New Vegas exists for you to break. Like, people will have broken it long before, Whoops. The hell? Whoops. Where the hell is he? Oh well. Gonna rest for a second. This game's still getting updates? Yes, the latest update lets you become a ghoul if you wanted. Where the hell are they? Who's shooting me from where? Roof. Frickin' roof. Got him. Let's get out of here. Why? Why is it yelling at me? Okay. I need to eat one of these corpses. Nope. Can't eat those corpses. I jumped. I played Fallout 1 and 2 first, but I didn't jive with the combat system. So Fallout 3 was the first time I unironically enjoyed all of a video game's mechanics. But, no, there really isn't any value in starting with Fallout 3 over New Vegas. You can play them in either order, really. Let's see. One thing you like about New Vegas is no ending is the best ending? Correct. I agree with that assessment. Got that one? Hell yeah. Tale of Two Wastelands is cool, yes. It lets you play both Fallout 3 and New Vegas in a single game. It arguably devalues New Vegas' storytelling a little bit for having Fallout 3 in it. But, you know, that just comes part and parcel with Fallout 3 not being as good as New Vegas in terms of storytelling, right? I prefer Fallout 3's Sandbox over New Vegas's by a country mile. But, like, the ideal game for me would have been to give literally have Bethesda make a Sandbox and then let the New Vegas team edit that Sandbox and make a story out of it. That would have made the best Fallout game for me, I think. because Bethesda is just, or at least was, the best at making sandboxes. Fallout 76 is an example of just how good their sandboxes can be, I think. I really enjoy just how this Appalachia feels as a looter-shooter game. Anyway, speaking of looter-shooters, I'm going to do a couple things. First, let's do this. And then... Alright, Dretch, if you're there, I'll get you in my game in a second. Gonna drop that pipe pistol. Get out. Let's see. Oh, black powder pistol? I love this thing. I love this thing. Hello, Mr. Scorched. I'd like to introduce myself. Like that way, yep. Excuse me, head. Oh no, I'm out of ammo already. Does this have ammo? No, it does not. Okay, new plan. On. Okay. What I'm gonna do is let me introduce myself. I am Galleon. What? The same Galleon who was killed and left a cursed memory, and now I yet live again. Truly, if there is a god of destiny, he is fond of plot twists. Okay, here we go. It's a shame they relied on procedural generation. I liked Daggerfall a lot, which is procedurally generated, but here's the real issue. They didn't procedurally generate the part that mattered, the dungeons. They procedurally generated the part that needed to, like, needed to be more interesting. Yep. Flintlocks? Yeah, they're muskets. They're muskets. Black powder is a completely valid, black powder is a completely valid playstyle. You get a revolutionary sword. I'm not joking. You get a revolutionary sword, which is a rapier. You get a black powder musket and a black powder rifle, and that's your that can be your entire game style. Seriously, you can do that. You're gonna make a black powder build? Well, I can tell you that it is, especially if you get like a double shot or some kind of like high critical first shot. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. You have to rely on VATS with the banking of the criticals. If you do that properly, you can like one-shot bosses easily with a black powder rifle. I know this because look at this man and look what he is holding. Okay, that man is me with the tinfoil hat and everything. That's right. Yes. Anyway, yeah, if you go non-automatic rifles and you spec for the black powder, like you're gonna wreck everything. It's stupidly good. Yep. Anyway, obviously, yep. Okay, so let me pop out now. Back to the main menu, and then I will go to social. Let me see. No one exists. Oh, wait, there it is. I will invite you to my team. There we go. Okay. Back to the world. World found. Damn right it's been found. Still, it was crazy that the tweeters saw my character and said, excuse me, that is actually sensitive content. Oh, jeez. Oh. I've seen a cosplay now. I was looking for the post that was called sensitive content, but instead I saw Sonic the Hedgehog, where people were hugging Sonic, and this lady dressed up as Maria and went to hug Shadow, and then she just fell over dead. Yep. And instead of hugging Shadow, she just fell over dead. That was pretty good. Alright. Do the streams look better on Twitch than YouTube? I'm running at a higher bit rate on YouTube, so I don't know. Yeah. Let me see here. Ah, yes. Stupid this is. Yeah, this is the one I called it. Yeah, you can see right here that they put my thing on like we put a warning on this post because it might be sensitive content, and it's literally just my character twice. So, you know, obviously there's sensitive content going on. No idea. Yep, content warning. This Fallout 76 character. Okay. I see. There we go then.
Dretch Belmont 21 gives a thumbs up.
Gives a thumbs up. Here.
Dretch Belmont 21 waves hello.
There we go. Perfect. No idea. Very silly. Okay. So we go this way. Our goal is the top of the world. We gotta get a lot of stuff done along the way. No. Oh no, no, he said. So hold on. Let me do this. Please, Dretch, enjoy your black powder pistol with, and there should be, if we go over to ammo, I need to, yeah, I've got 6 balls.
Dretch Belmont 21 is feeling the love.
There we go, and you can just grab it there. Okay. Let's get going. Up. Other things we need to do. What's this? Grabbing all the stuff. More loot. Now we gotta go to the top of the world. Let's see. That the Velma hairdo. Well, what happened with the hairdo specifically was I was going. Oh yeah, this is actually how I feel right now. That is accurate. But no, I'll show you what I was going to do originally. So I go over to change appearance, and you see we got the alien eyes. That was very important. But I go over to face, and I click on hair, right? And so we go to style, and I was going to use the fairy tails because I really, you know, like twin tails are kind of absolutely positively the thing I love, and unfortunately, they're tiny and anemic and bad. That's they're awful, and they make me sad. Yeah. Yep. Okay. cancel. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Who's next? You're next, Mr. Ghoul Man. Whoops. I'm gonna go eat. Should be a crunchy corpse down here. No, there is not. It's a problem. There we go. That's better. Okay, loot all. Oh, jeez. Hello, Mr. Scorched Man.
Jeff Belmont 21 is feeling the love.
Good. So, someone asked, is there PvP in this? The answer is yes and no. There is PvP in this in the sense that there is consensual PvP. You can initiate it by enabling PvP in the menu and then going to shoot someone else, and after you've shot them, they shoot you back, and that will that will initiate the quote-unquote duel. Alternatively, you can take a workshop, which is a resource-like area, and if you take a workshop, other people can try to take that workshop from you, and that is PvP enabled. But it is like, can you run up to a random person and grief them? No. They have to have committed certain actions, like taking a workshop, which basically opts them into PvP. Basically, the people who do that are either newbies who don't know any better, or more likely people who are just getting, who are already prepared for it. So, typically no ganking and griefing, no. Which is what a lot of people think of when they think of PvP in these games. Why does this game get so much hate? Because people wanted, you know, a story. A good story. Is the Battle Royale good in this game? They got rid of it. They have no anti-cheat, so... yeah. There's no anti-cheat. So the Battle Royale mode was just full of cheaters. And didn't work. So they got rid of it. Very sad. They want to deal with it. I mean, here's the problem though, Gex. I enjoyed the game very much. The Battle Royale mode. I won a couple matches. It was a good time. Jeez. Yep.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Building this place up? You're not building anything up. You're just looting
Damn,
stuff.
No caps. Looks like there's almost $200 in here, though. I guess it'll make good kindling.
He's gonna burn the $200. Makes sense. Okay, nothing more here. For home defense, just as the founding fathers intended.
So sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
You're loving the pistol? That's what I figured. That pistol is the heavily nerfed version of the gun, the rifle. Once you get a black powder rifle and you spec for rifles, you're going to be murdering the crap out of your enemies. You will see. You will see. In a second, I have to check some things. True. My phone just popped up with, "Hey, pay attention. Pay attention." I'm like, I don't need to pay attention to. I don't intend on answering that email. Anyway, moving along. So, Dretch, where are you in the quest line? Do you need to, do we need to catch you up? Like, get you to the Fire Breathers exam? Ugh. Yeah, but, oh, you're inoculated. Okay. You need to go do the Fire Breathers course then. So, go join the Fire Breathers and do their exam. And when you get done with that, we'll run you through the obstacle course. In the meantime, I'm going to be hunting some cultists, apparently. Got it. I will not yield. Yeah, the cultists will not yield. We don't care about that. I got a shotgun. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for a shotgun.
The Holy Land will reclaim me. I regret nothing.
The Holy Land will reclaim me. Holy Mouth Man. I will.
Forever in the light.
Amazing. I have no idea. I'm eating the corpse. Num 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 num. Excellent. You're on the physical exam portion? Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, let's figure out. I think the physical exam is down here. Like if you look at the Capitol building area, it's like in Charleston. It's not down at the medical center. So you got to camp down there. I'm just gonna go to. Actually, I'm gonna build a tent here. To be a good place to build a tent, I think. Yeah. Then really quick. What are you talking about? I answered you right afterward. I mean, there's also a little indicator right there. But, there we go. Okay, we need to get all these bolt-action pistols melted down. Hell yeah. That metal chest piece. What does that compare to my current one? Hold on. My current chest piece is 26. This one's 20. This is terrible. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. Bam. Put everything away. Excellent. Now. What else? Uh-huh. Okie dokie. Up. See, we go to Dretch's camp, I guess. This is fine. Then I'm gonna unplug this. Double check that. Okay. Do it. Okay. What do we got going on? Perfect. Okay. Now that we're back in here, we can show off the character. So, yeah, we've got a level up to pick anyway. So, go over to status and see we are level 19. We're going to go ahead and pick a card. Pick a card, any card. Would Ronnie from Elden Ring be a lich? No. No, she isn't a lich, actually. She's a, she's inhabiting a puppet, which is kind of weird. Let's see. Oh, interesting. I need to restart the game, I think. This should be fine. Give me a second. Pack rat. Pack rat's what I need that desperately. What is shotgunner is maxed out already. Slugger, yeah. Pack rat I'm pretty sure will make things easier on me, but let's check the other ones just in case. Expert, I don't need pick locks anymore. I've got the legendary for that. Rifleman, skeet shooter, no. What's his homebody? Gradual health regeneration, don't care about that. Puppet of phylactery, I don't think so. Okay, injector. Players have action point regen. The players you revive have action point regen. Okay, fair enough. What else we got? Scrapper, nothing else I want there. Luck. Let's see. Luck there. Curator. Benefits of bobbleheads and magazines last twice as long. That's a really good perk. But I think we'll go over here And I would like to... Yeah, I'd like to be a pack rat. Thank you. I know I can just process the junk, but I feel much more confident in being able to do it like that. Let's see. Where are you? We got your camp there. And you are over there. Okay. I can fast travel to you. How can I do that? Before it was only like kick Dretch. Kick him. All right. Look at the draw has a chance of repairing your weapons after you fire them. Yeah, I noticed that. It looks interesting. It's a slight chance, but you know, if you fire your gun a lot, it makes sense. But no, I kind of want the, I don't want to be over encumbered every 5 seconds, which is, you know, more than I can ask for, really. Let's see what else we got going on here. I'm going over to where Dretch is doing the exam. Okay. So what you do is you talk to the you talk to the terminal. Then afterward, it says start, and then you hit the button and you run. Yep. Keep on running. Follow all the signs to the next destination. Which, you know, Dretch is running the wrong way, which is kind of funny. But, you know, all kinds of weird locations. Who knows what'll happen? Use your auto axe. Ah, I see. Oh, there, he's just getting it. Cool. I'm just going to back him up in case there are monsters.
Dretch
I'm
Belmont
pretty
21
sure
needs help.
this way. There we go. That's weird. He's going in all the different directions, but not the right one. Okay, so I'll just wait outside. And,
Zhakaron is feeling the love.
okay. I will lead him in the proper direction. There we go. See that right there? And apparently not. Hey. Come on. See that right there? Then that right there. This right there. Then we look at that one there. Yep. Each of them. See there? Those signs. Signs. You did it. Hey, stop. Chase. Come back here. Okay. There's a switch to hit. Right there. You absolutely have to hit the switch. Or you're going to be in for a bad time. Damn. That reload took all the time in the world. What a shame. Okay. That. Eat the corpse. So, after you hit the switch over there, which, you know, you had to hit back there, you then run all the way through here, and you can see the sign in the distance. The sign points the way. The blue sign. Running past the switch would be a problem. Let's see. Okay. Hit that. There's a fair few scorched over there. I'm pretty impressed with how many there are. Ah, well. I'm going to go in with my shotgun because that's just the best way to deal with it. Mid-range weapon, go. 8. What? Who's next? Ah, that's fine. So, let's see. Cooking pots. Terrible. Let me try this. I guess. Yeah, I can't place one down here anyway. It weighs down heavy on you. Let's see. That bastard up there needs to die. Oh, there's a super mutant around somewhere. Crazy. Had no idea. These guys with their, these, like, Scorched have better aim than I do. It's great. Killed them, but yeah. Okay. So basically, you just circle all the way back around to the front. I mean, you're going to have to redo the test anyway at this point. Num, 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 num. Hunger and thirst. That is a car. Do not shoot the car more, or it may catch on fire. And then explode. Yep. Good. Eat the corpse. Oh boy. Okay, so I mean that's it. The main thing is that at the midpoint, when like at our point of quote unquote return, we had to have hit the second switch. But other than that, we go all the way over here. You can see the arrows on the ground here. The arrows point the way. The blue thing points the way. And it's just basically hop back up, and then you can listen to the test results. Hit the button. Whoops. There you go. Why no game sound? The game sound broke, eh? Did it? Well, someone had to tell me about that. I have to deal with a monster. Give me a second. Believe it or not, we have dozens of people watching across a couple platforms, and no one brought up the lack of sound after I switched the audio device over. For me, the audio device is working just fine. Isn't that exciting? Yeah. This is real time, no pause, so I have to actually leave to get to a place where I can deal with that. Well, should be able to do it right here. Yeah. So the trick to fixing the sound is to exit to desktop. Give me a second here. Yeah. Let me see here. Todd Howard. Todd Howard said...
And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Yeah. Okay. New audio device. I switched the audio, the audio device was working fine for me, but for whatever reason, it decided all on its own to just not work. Yep. Going back in. Oh, yeah. You have joined a team. Play with team. Good. Of good. Now we wait. The answer is to pour more drink. Do it. It should be fine. So... Weird shit. Hold on. We should be back and running again. I hear my character go huff puff. So that should do it. Yes. I'm actually good to go now. Super moody. Super moody, broody. Yep. I'm stronger than you are, super mutant. This is the time of the Vault Dweller. The time of the super mutants has ended. The time of the Vault Dweller has come. I am, my armor is better than yours. Break, you say, but here's the thing. Boom. There we go, then. Do you want to take alt? Yes. Yes, I do. I just eat their corpses to regenerate my health. It is so terrible. Do you think they're going to add more ghoul-themed packs and items to the Atomic Shop? Oh, no doubt. No doubt. Like, the Atomic Shop is what they actually do when they update the game. They are specifically doing that. Anyway, let's see here. All right. Let me pick this up. So.
That was painful.
What have you been up to?
What do you mean?
It definitely wasn't the physical exam. You ran around in a circle and skipped the button.
I didn't see it. It wasn't tracking for me, so I was like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Die.
So,
and then all those enemies spawned on top of me.
All right, so
like, I'm not having a good time.
Let's go back to. I mean, you're on the quest, right?
No, I finished it.
You finished it. Okay.
I had to run past the super mutants while they were all trying to kill me. All these ones. Because I managed to get the checkpoint.
I see.
But now I have I'm over cucumbered.
Right. Cool themed apparel. Trying to think, what will we do? I need to find a crafting station somewhere. There is also a super mutant's up on that building. A strange place for him to be. Oh well. I need to get back to the train station. They've got stuff I can deposit there. I just need to break down my existing items. I've got too many of those.
Same.
Yeah, the train station is very close. Look at the map. It's... yeah. Can I fast travel? You cannot. Oh yeah, over encumbered, of course. You have too much stuff and cannot fast travel. This is fine. Onwards and sideways, I suppose. But yeah, this is one of those games where it doesn't properly update the audio device when you are, what do you call it, until you've reset the game. And that can cause conflicts. Check your inventory for the scrap kits. I don't have the scrap kits. I'm a smart person, so I put those away in my stash. What do you mean we're not using them on that, or having them when they're useful? Yeah. Rest in pieces. Rest in pieces. Okay. Light pistols, level 20. These are awful. Level 20 hunting rifle, though. Yes. Goodbye, tactical hunting rifle. We're updating this. It'll work. Okay, I'm no longer over encumbered, so I gotta go do some things. Alright. You had headphones around your neck? Made you not question why the audio was gone? Okay. I mean, it was stilly. Don't worry about it. Okay, going back to Riverwood where I can upgrade my stuff. Of course. Claudius Mandexius. Okay. No. In. Everything should be fine. Alright.
Comrade.
Oh, I have 3 scrap
Break
hits.
free from your chains.
I was just being silly for no reason.
Well, I mean, it will scrap, yeah, everything. Then you can use the junk hoarder perk to, you know, not have it weigh that much. I need the razor grain. Where's it?
Materialism rating is insufficient. Filing. Report.
You must work harder, comrade.
Harder, comrade.
Yes. You must work harder.
Greetings, comrade.
Okay, here we go. I need to go over to food specifically. Where's food? There it is. I need that razor grain. Excellent. Razor grain needs to be processed immediately. This is a type of food that I want to see
This land is filled with the fill of
Good.
the bourgeoisie. It must be cleansed.
Robot says this land must be cleansed. Okay. Let's see. Need to put down some more corn here. I think this will do it. Good. More corn. Mm-hmm. We are creating vegetable starch. It is a form of adhesive, and we can have billions of it. Also, probably just going to sell the plants. They regenerate so quickly.
The dictatorship of the proletariat is not an idea, it is true.
Okay. That should do it. This cornfield is huge. We sent him to the cornfield.
Comrade.
Okay. That should do it. Everything's good. Lots and lots of corn to harvest. Purified water aplenty. This is a-okay. So, now that we've done all of that, let's go. Jump. Okay. Scrap everything. Perfect. No mole rat teeth for us, sadly. What else? Oh yeah, I was gonna modify my new weapon. So we've got our shotgun. Sorry, the short hunting rifle. What's this? A Chinese robot tried to hit me. It failed at its job. Anyway, this short rifle. We need to take this. This is a calibrated receiver. 100% critical damage. Yeah, you throw a calibrated receiver on a powder rifle, and you just do 100% more crit damage on it. Ooh. Yep. That's what you do. But we're doing true receiver.
See what mods I do and don't have.
Yep. Stabilized long barrel. No forceful stock for me. That requires rank 2. What a shame. Large magazine is good. Standard sights. See ya. Do a scope. No muzzles for me. And default appearance. This is fine. This is 64 damage versus 55. So, it's an upgrade. The tactical hunting rifle has armor penetration, but it's not that great. Let's deposit this and go weapons. Putting away a couple things. Anything else? Cryo grenades, baseball grenade. Put all that stuff away. We won't be needing it. Okay, the boiled water I want to cook into something. Let's cook some boiled water. Just, yes. How do you cook boiled water? Terrifying. We make soup. That's what we do. Corn soup. Dog meat steak. Excellent. Reach level 20. Incredible.
Good job.
Okay. So, now that we've done that, I need to bind this. Go over to scoped hunting rifle. And when I hit number 3, I got a nice scoped rifle. That's good. Let me see. Anything else? No, I don't think so. Jeez, I looked at my shotgun shells. I'm like 408. Like, I need to drop off half of them again. Should be fine. There we go. 139 shotgun shells. I don't see myself ever running out. Not gonna happen. But, yeah. So now that we've done that, I'm going to travel on up. Please,
This camp contains several elements.
You're doing the fire breather exam now?
Yeah, the final exam.
Final exam, okay.
Filing report.
So what we do is...
The revolution.
Hold on. Rusty Pig, Belching Betty. The Belching Betty was where we need to go. Let me go ahead and do this. I'm gonna spend 13 caps to travel to the Belching Betty, and then you should be able to travel to me as soon as you get the exam orders. This should be fine. You get your caps from selling 8 items. Yep.
Listen up. All Blood Eagles out there are invited to a show.
They are
Capture
annoying.
Beckett. If you want to see blood, roast a pig.
Okay. Will it let you travel to me?
Bring your friends. If they ain't Blood Eagles, they'll get shredded too.
Yes.
Good. This is the test site, so I just kind of cheated over there so we can skip everything else. This is good.
Fire breather tip of the day. Holding your breath is not an advised survival tactic.
Holding your breath is not an advised survival tactic. But yeah, getting your chems from selling 8 items makes a lot of sense. I mean, I'm just going to sell the food items probably after I get enough adhesive. There's never enough adhesive, ever. Whoops. I am inhaling toxic air.
Issued.
The problem. Gas mask on. Good. Alright. I am good to go. Glorious. Should be fine. Okay. So you ready?
I don't know. It says I need to listen to a holotape, and I'm like, oh god.
Oh. Yeah. Grab the holotape and then run in here. Into the Belching Betty.
Okay. I activated it and then deactivated it.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
Well, I mean, this is just your final test, and then a bunch of other people like have holotapes around here going, "Oh no, we're all gonna die." So, I may have opened this place already. Well, you should be able to, get credit. If you can't, we can always restart it. I got a cooking pot from this. Do I have disease? I think I have disease. I have sludge lung. Oh boy. I definitely...
Antibiotics.
It's called disease cure. You've recovered from the sludge lung. Right, so I may have killed basically everything here. There may be respawns. Yeah, there's respawns. Fair enough.
There are absolutely respawns.
Okay. I'm gonna say they don't really have a chance to stop you. Not as you are. I've been eating the corpses rapidly. Okay. Sylvester Sile is dead. David Banner is dead, and he must allow the world to believe that he is dead until he can control the raging spirit that dwells within him. Okay. I hurt him a lot. I killed him.
Good job.
I got a regular hunting rifle and I put a scope on it. Oh. Very nice. This is good stuff, all things considered.
This 45 pipe revolver is carrying me quite a bit.
Yeah. Absolutely, it's really strong. Down, down, down. There's not a whole lot along the way, as you can see. Scorched warrior there. Confused, scared. I shot him in the head. It's nice, though. Everything is delicious. You're getting those bonus caps. Nice.
Run!
Run! These guys very often go thank you when you kill them.
I see.
Yeah. They say thank you. Okay. You overkilled his head. So, when you're done killing, we need to go back.
Okay.
But there is a workbench here you can use to melt down stuff right here.
Excellent.
Right over where I am. Come back up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You said
right
back here. So I was like, oh, maybe it's...
Yeah. It's right here. Just use that, hit R on it to scrap items, whatever.
Yep.
And there you go.
Just all of the pistols.
Yes. The short pump shotgun. Short hunting rifle.
How are you
like
for armor? Like, what are you going for?
I don't know. I just have heavy metal at the moment. Yeah, it's not very impressive. Just whatever I find. I've just been upgrading it, so you know it's stronger than it should be at this tier. Come back down now.
Okay.
Wait, we need to go back to the middle room. We ran right past the quest objective.
Sure.
Okay. So if we go down over, yeah, on that platform there. Yep, that's it. You activate that and we get ambushed by Scorched. That's it. Yep, and now a bunch of Scorched spawn, and now we just go a different, we can just go back now. We can leave. That was the exam. Hitting that beacon was it. Yep. Up. Damn. Cap finder. Okay. Damn. Okay, there's a card that affects, like, it has luck chance to have extra cap drops. I just had every single corpse here trigger that.
Amazing.
No, I'm saying, like, you should get it if you, like, as soon as you can. Yeah. I'm like,
I'm a silly Billy, and I've spent my time respecking since I was like, automatic rifles are bad at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
They will be amazing later, but for now, I do not like them.
Yeah, legendary traits on an automatic rifle can make them great. But,
Yes.
Like, standard automatic rifles are bad in this game. Hello? There we go. Okay, there's a little place up here you can get some stuff. Yeah, up there should be like a couple containers, another, you know, breakdown, obviously.
Grab everything.
Everything! The level 15 pistol. Grab that one. Multi-purpose axe. My fire axe is level 15. Multi-purpose axe is lower. I don't know why I would want to use that. It's worse.
I want to see what I can do with the chem station.
Mm-hmm. Give me a second. Are you able to use it right now?
Yeah.
Good. This is all good. Anyway. Let's continue on down. Nothing there. Yeah, I have a trait now where my rads recover 1 rad per second, so I just, like, I will loot all those corpses of the Scorched, you know, the little ones that are petrified. I'm just like,
yes.
Who cares if I get a rad or 2? Have you assigned any legendary perks?
No.
If you okay, hit your card menu, and like look at the very top of the screen. It should say legendary perks up there. Ooh, gunsmith. Oh, I just got a gunsmith perk.
Oh, you can just like have it?
Yes, you can just have it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god.
Yes.
It used to be you needed to be like, oh, okay, well now you need to get another 50 levels in order to. Okay.
I mean, yes, but like it's account unlocked. It's like if you unlocked it on one character, you unlocked it on all characters.
Okay, well the answer is Master Infiltrator.
Yes. Yes, indeed. I'm getting expert shotgunner now. Need to do more damage with my shotguns. I'm literally just speccing deep into shotguns. I'll need to respec later, probably, but for now, this is hilarious. Let me look at the other ones to see, just in case. Awareness, don't care. Expert commando, no thank you. Endurance, nothing new there. Good. Team medic. Team medic is good. Science.
So if I take Brawling Chemist, then I will never have to worry about ghoul atrophy.
I guess.
So generate 1 combat enhancing chem every hour. That's for the first. Up to a maximum of 3.
Okay. So expert is onslaught, sneak,
okay. There we go.
and luck. Crap collector, junk shield, psychopath is serendipity, woodchucker. Good with salt would be nice to have more of. But no. Now I'm going with the 10% more damage, thank you. Expert shotgunner. More shotgun. Thank you.
So the cards themselves, are they account wide, but the ability to level them up is per character?
Yes.
Is that how that works? Okay.
Yeah, the legendary card specifically.
Uh-huh.
Like the legendary card slots are unlocked account-wide, but the like the current status of the cards is per character.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
So you can get the base level of them. And that's good.
I think what's gonna happen is this all points into Master Infiltrator.
Mhm.
All of them.
I mean, just I have Master Infiltrator and the Rad Be Gone, you know, what Rads ? And those two did what I needed to do.
I think if I'm going down the pistol route for now, then I won't have to worry about crafting ammo until we get to some bullshit like Ultra Sight.
Yeah, I mean, well, even then, like, you only have to craft ammo when you're out of it. Otherwise, you're continually generating it.
Yep. Pistols are peak ammo and VATS efficient. I love them.
But trust me, when you get a black powder rifle and you bank your crits, and you just kind of be like, I'm going to use my crit on this enemy, and it just, you know, it's a boss and it just dies in one shot.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. So, what I need you to do is finish up the fire breather stuff, go back to the, the fire breather headquarters, finish that stuff up, and then when they send you to the top of the world, because you have to go, like, you have to use a specific terminal, when they send you to the top of the world, come to my survival tent. As for the rest of you, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I need to take, like, a 5-minute break. I'll be right back.
Must be on the lookout for more food and drink.
And that sometimes you can select anywhere you know about the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Les enfants?
Okay. Yo. Hello,
Is that
hello.
who I think it is?
Hello.
No?
I have
Who is it then?
brownies. There. As you can see, they're in a cupcake sheath. But, they are basically cupcake brownies. Yes.
C'est terrible. Perhaps if I wait just a little longer.
Mhm. We are getting out of here.
Out there?
We're not doing her quest. Nope, not happening. We are traveling to the top of the world. Through these terrible god rays.
Yeah, that's obnoxious, and there's no way to turn them off.
Fallout 76. 16 times the detail. That's what he was talking about.
16 times the god rays.
Yep. Now they've kind of fixed them in the past. The god rays used to clip through the terrain, and we referred to them as Todd rays.
Oh god.
Because they clip through the terrain, yeah. The Savage Divide. This is a new region.
This is Commander Sofia Daguerre of the USSA. This is an emergency. USSA, come in. Please, come in. There was a malfunction upon re-entry. I repeat, we've crashed somewhere. Crew status unknown. Broadcasting my coordinates. Please hurry.
It's unfortunate that we never found her.
Yes.
We got main quest stuff to do. Oh, tune into the top of the world. Go to your radio. And go to top of the world radio.
I need help getting together so we can. If you think you look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the
Shame we don't have climbing.
Mm-hmm.
If you hear me, come to the top of the
Let's just go south until we hit the train tracks.
I need help getting together so we can. If you think you.
What she's saying is, she's saying, like, calling all raiders, I need your help so we can rule the world, basically. That's what she's saying.
That is a death claw. I'm running. Running.
Hello. Hello? There's a death claw. He's susceptible to my shotgun.
How susceptible?
Look at his health. I'm gonna kick his ass. There we go. Bam!
Oh. Okay.
That's right.
Sure. The idea of killing it at level 20 with no power armor, no enhanced ammunition, this game is ridiculous.
It is absolutely ridiculous, yes. We're still going south.
Sure. Time to turn off the radio. Thank you.
That's right.
We need to hear it loop 20 more times.
Mm-hmm. Tap, 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 tap. I think they're up there. We don't have to worry about them, I don't think. Just us. Okay. Really? George Foreman's dead? Crazy. I had no idea. So our goal is to get either up to the top or find some railroad tracks. In fact, I think we should aim for this this station anyway. I move my marker over there. Yeah, let's go for the train station first. I did, Elvin, I did finish the what do you call it, Gold Road, and Torvasard was the super secret final boss. Like, we fought the Daedric Prince Athelia and then convinced her to stop being a crazy bitch.
Still hear the screams.
And, when we did that, Torvasard was like, excuse me, I do not accept this. I am, I'm gonna be super secret final boss. Oh, jeez. I got set on fire. That's crazy. We're good. Need to eat. These blood eagles are, well, pissy. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Level up. Woohoo.
Yay. Looking at this. Good. That chess piece is 26. Still better. Leg is better. Irritating is what I'll call this. So where the hell are you?
I am up at the top of the hill.
Yes. You are heading over, let's see. So yeah, our goal is specifically to, yeah, go to the waypoint. Because that is, the train stations are basically the main points along our journey through Appalachia. Something is always near one. Crash landing. Thanks. I don't need to track that. Yep. Yeah, Fallout 76 is not cross-platform. Correct. Warframe is. Responders Reborn? What? What do you mean? Get to know the new White Spring Refuge responders. No thanks. You need to go down there, though. Irritating. This is the train yard. It's not a train station. This is a problem. I thought this was the train station. We gotta go north. We gotta get to that road, is what I should say. We get to the road, and then we follow the road up to the top of the world.
I need to look at this real quick.
But no, Bethesda, I remember, like, Elder Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls Legends, all those games that people kind of looked at and said, this would be great if it were cross-platform. Bethesda said, we do not plan at this time to do cross-platform. That was it. Kind of funny because I remember when they decided to do cross-platform for Warframe, they said, okay, I was delivered a document, like, you know, like 60 pages thick, explaining what we would need to do to make this cross-platform, and I groaned, and I said, like, this is a gigantic time and energy sink. Is this really important? And then I said, yes it is. And so that's why Warframe is cross-platform now.
Threat analysis yellow. Potential perimeter breach. Is that someone who need me to kick their ass? Alert. Hostile detected.
This is lovely.
Authorized for all units.
Hello, Elite Sentry Bot. This might work. I think it'll actually work. Where are you going, Dretch? Come on. Come on up the road.
Well, you told me to go to the train station, so I did.
You just said go to the road. Come and introduce yourself to this sentry bot. I need you to fight it. It's up here.
Okay. Dealing with 2 ghouls at the moment.
You can do it. I'm keeping it distracted.
Status report. Red. Primary system failure imminent. Repair or reinforcement recommended.
Getting ready to reinforce itself. Not dead yet. I believe in you.
Non-combatants are advised.
Okay. Ready for the big kaboom?
Yes.
Excellent. Loot all the things. Where did its corpse? It's over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Or do you think it just
You
disappeared?
don't get the loot.
I got
Fuck
the loot.
You.
I got the loot, then it just disappeared, and I'm like, well, I guess Stretch doesn't get the loot. That was my thought.
I have a tendency to stay away from things that explode.
You
This
notice
habit
that
was instilled into me when you were shooting every car that I was walking past.
Do you notice that I didn't barely take any damage from that?
Yes.
Yes, I am strong. Everything is, nothing is a challenge. See that Gutsy? I'm just gonna walk up to Mr. Gutsy now. Nothing's a challenge. See? That's what I mean. You're higher level than me, but I broke the game. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but watch me. Watch what I'm gonna do. See that? Half health. Oh no. What do I do? You're curious how I broke the game? Oh, I just have really good armor for my level. That's it. Good armor, good weapon.
By the way, have you seen the skin that I have for my revolver?
What do you mean? Look at my health.
Good job.
What is the skin for the revolver? What is up with it?
It's a Nuka-Cola.
Oh wow, yeah, I see that now.
Nuka-Cola revolver, yes.
Yeah, it's cute. Where'd you get the skin?
I don't know. That's the best part. I was just like crafting and looking at all my upgrades on it. It was like, oh, apparently.
Ever been to West Virginia? Yeah, I drove through it. I've never stayed in it or visited any locations in it. I just drove through it on the highway. That was it. There and gone.
I feel like if someone sneezes on you, you will die.
Probably. There's a distinct possibility. How about this? I will go over and I will have some soup. Let me see. I will have soup, and a Nuka cherry, and then some purified water. That should do it. I drank a bunch of purified water.
Let's kill some blood eagles.
How did I get
Blood
to this
eagles. It hurts so good. Price is so low. Come on down. That is a level 40 blood eagle with a power armor.
Yeah, but it's still gonna die.
Yes.
Great.
I take everything and then I eat them. That's how I get my health back. My shotgun has broken. That's my main source of damage. I'm sad now.
Sad forever.
Yep, I'm gonna have to use my axe instead. Whoops. Hold on, let's try a power attack. It died instantly. What a shame. Oops.
I love this 45. It makes me happy.
Okay.
Too many cucumbers. But we have a safe. And unfortunately, I can't unlock it. Oh wait, yes I can.
I was gonna say, you can unlock anything.
Oh right, yeah, it just doesn't auto-unlock. Okay.
That's right. Yeah. Very confused about that for a second. I'm like, wait a second.
I thought it was like, okay, it starts at level 0, and then 1, and then 2, and then 3.
Yep.
I thought that's how it functioned, but nope. Nope, you just get to do everything.
Yep. I need to look at my armor pieces here. Combat left leg, right leg, middle leg, peg leg.
Somewhere.
Yeah, I need a bench to dismantle everything. That'd be great.
Can you drag your tent here, or?
Yes, of course I can. I just can't be inside a known location. I have to move like, to the south, basically. Here, hold on.
That makes sense.
Hold on. I think I can have it like right here. Yeah. There we go.
Amazing.
It's here.
Okay.
Good stuff. When you're the last guy defending a base, you should probably surrender at that point. Yes. Very silly. Pistols. All that. This hunting rifle is level 20. Mine is also, yeah, level 20 is the correct bracket.
Oh. So I just got a black powder pistol that's scaled to level 20 as opposed to the one you gave me, which was 10.
Cool. Drop the one that is scaled to 10.
Okay.
Actually, no. Dismantle it for a chance.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If you want it back, you can have it back.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but no, I'm not gonna be running black powder on this character right now.
Okay, I'm doing mostly pistol builds, so
yeah.
I doubt it. I might do the rifle at some point, but
you should definitely try.
It doesn't look like it'll give me a chance for mods. It just will give me components. So you know what? Go ahead and take it back.
Okay.
Stretch Belmont 21 invites you to trade.
Okay, go ahead and take this. Do I have to unfavorite it first? Is that how that works?
I don't know. Like, can you just hand it to me?
Yeah, screw this. I'm just gonna drop it on the ground.
That's what I figured you'd do. Invites you to trade.
There you go.
See if there's anything else I need to do here. I'm gonna eat some bacon. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna break down all the weapons.
I mean, yes. How you do it. Armor, no thanks. There. Black powder pistol, we'll put that in here. Cute. Nothing else. Okay. I'm gonna go in and loot some more. That seems to be the way to do things. Actually, no. No, I'm gonna go back to camp and fix the thing, and I can just fast travel back to the survival tent afterward. To Riverwood, it's up here. Have you seen the shelter mechanics, by the way?
No, I don't think so.
Come over to my my camp as soon as you finish with what you're doing.
Okay.
Let's see. Razor grain. Yeah. Get more razor grain ready to cook. Now.
Forward to victory.
Okay.
Will it let you use armor and weapons that are higher level than you?
Unit has been assigned with the
that's what I thought.
of spreading the power of the proletariat.
There we go.
Your number is not big. You cannot strap this metal chest piece on.
That's right. Very silly. Never gave this one a shot. Is it worth going as a solo player? Only if you are willing to pay a monthly fee for Fallout First. Then it would be a pretty fun looter shooter. If you're thinking about like RPG, it definitely has RPG elements, and it definitely has a story. But I couldn't call it good, really. And I know that's subjective, but there's a lot to enjoy about this game. The story is a lot of people who talk up the story generally, I notice, don't really engage with good stories. They have a very limited frame of reference. But the actual like moment-to-moment gameplay, it's the best sandbox Bethesda's ever made, in my opinion. It's also got good dungeon crawling. Like if you liked shooty bang banging through Fallout 4, it's more of this, basically. I like it very much. Okay, my shotgun is back.
Until this land beats the crimson, red, blood.
Great for
Sup,
shotgun.
Coach?
I am here for some purified water.
I already grabbed it.
Okay.
Yeah, so wait a couple minutes, and it'll be good. Can you do like 1 month to do a just amount of content and drop it? Absolutely. All right, so here's the entrance. Come on in here. Right here. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes, I remember this. Where it's like, oh, you can have your own little instant zone.
Yep, and that's...
Be happy.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, it's the natural extension of, you know, all the nonsense that you've been up to, and you can just, you know, put things around, like, in the same way the settlement system works. But then if we go over here, and then we go into this little door. Then there, need to access this. Hello, hello. Let's see. Hold on. Go over to shelters. Shelters. There it is. Destination is a vault, atrium, the server room, forbidden dig site, nuclear test bunker. Jeez, there's so many of them. Oh well. What we'll do is we'll just corner real quick. Okay, we should be able to go in there.
I see.
Yeah. Very silly. Okay. And yeah, this is the free one, as far as I know, like the default free one. That's just like, build stuff here, please. Yeah, that's it. We're leaving. The exit to
through 4 more loading screens.
Well, I mean, everyone, you know, they beta tested it here and then went like, "Oh, this is great content. We should add more loading screens to Starfield." Joke about that.
Oh, good. It just like gets you out of the maze entirely. Good.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Every shelter has an exit to the outside. It's very silly, yep. But I mean, you can customize it, like fill it with whatever you want, and that's pretty cool.
Yes.
All right. Let's see.
This land is idea of liberty leads
Give it another
only
minute, and all the
to
deep wells should have
imperialism. See through the
what do you call
lies,
it?
comrade.
Purified water there.
Fight for the party.
See through the lies, comrade. Jeez. Propaganda robot. You said, some things require being placed outside of a shelter. Like the really good resource generators. Yeah, of course. But the shelters aren't about, generating resources. They're about, having a cool place to show off your building skills. That is consistent, no matter,
The collective. We are
no matter
the
where your
party.
camp ends up.
We are Legion. Our time is now for the proletariat.
Proletariat. Okay. Let's try this. Fusion cell recharges and stuff. Yeah, makes sense. Try this real quick. Pop. By the way, the rain barrels are full. Rain barrels. Over there. They were on the platform where you were at.
Okay.
Let me figure out what the hell I'm doing now. Miscellaneous structures. Just build a whole ass house there.
This camp grows under the sun of communism.
Now, what would happen if an enemy attacked the house? Could they destroy the whole ass house at once? Just looking at that going. Is that one, like, hitbox for damage? Be hilarious. Let's see what else we got. Food. No razor grain for us. Blackberries. Yeah, we want to grow some blackberries around. If we can. Good. Try that one then. Okay. Yeah, now we have blackberries. Let's see about growing up other stuff. No razor grain for us. Yeah, the deep wells are starting to fill in purified water. It has more health to compensate, you say? Interesting. I'm still just imagining like a mole rat getting stuck in the foundation of the house and just hitting it until it just blows the whole thing up.
Yes.
Okay.
What can we cook?
What can you cook?
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, the dirty water barrels lets you create boiled water, and then the boiled water lets you cook with things. That's what, unfortunately, you don't get good cooking from, call it purified water most of the time. The opposite of how it should be.
Yep. But that's fine.
Okay. I think, got most everything. Let me double check. Oh no, my carry capacity is fucked. Okay. Dretch, please enjoy, some purified water. I'm going to go ahead and give you 8. In addition to whatever you can get from the well. There it is.
Thank you.
Yep. And to figure out what the hell's going on with my inventory. I have too much aid items, most likely. Wealth is a greedy mask, they said. Alright. Just gonna put away everything. Pick things up afterward. God, Brahmin milk is no longer that necessary now that I have the Wet Reds perk. I know a bunch of stuff is going to deconstruct. It's gonna, what do you call it? It's gonna spoil. That's fine. I don't mind. I'm gonna turn that all into fertilizer anyway. Alright. A lot of Simpex. Keep going. Okay. Bobby pins. Weigh these. Yeah. 0 weight. Very important. Todd Howard, weigh these. Anything else? Tape vicious receiver. 4 fusion cores. The fusion cores don't look like they can fit inside the generators where we were before. The ammo boxes. Ammo boxes can hold everything but fusion cores, including plasma cores, interestingly enough. Didn't this game have a Battle Royale mode? Yes, they took it out. And I know exactly why, too. It's because they didn't have an anti-cheat. And they can't implement one. So they just looked at the whole situation and gave up. Okay. Let me see. Figure out what else.
Work automatically with no oversight. It is not worth pursuing.
Yep. Well, yes, actually, that's exactly how they operated. It's kind of silly because we looked at it was called the Creation Club. Before that, it was called we will sell mods on the Steam Marketplace. Oh, you said the box can hold fusion cores? Interesting. It wouldn't let me. That's sad. I mean, maybe there's a way to fix it. I don't know. Dog meat steak. Yeah, we'll take those. For the most part, I don't need food. I need the other things. How much purified water do I have? Yeah, that's a lot of spoiled vegetables and meat. We'll end up turning that into fertilizer soon. I have 134 purified water. Fuck this. I'm gonna take half of that out, 60. And Dretch, where are you at?
Shooting raiders.
Where at?
Northeast of your base.
Okay, when you have the opportunity, come back. I'm going to drop 30 purified water on the ground. And you can put that in your stash or whatever. And that will help for now. I just have way too much. It's taking up a lot of space.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and drop half of half. Like I kept half in my stash, and then I'm dropping half of half. So should be right in front of the Grognak throne.
All right.
Okay, now I need to grab some 8 items, and then I'm ready to go. The couple antibiotics. 4 antibiotics. Don't need... I mean, blood packs are good. Grab 5 blood packs. Buff outs. And, Med-X is good. That's some damage reduction. Hell yeah. Psycho. Need some Rad X's. I figure I'll get like 3 of those. Figure like 3 Radaways. And then maybe, I don't know, freaking 20 stim packs. That should do it. We are good to go. Oh, the fusion cores have to be 100%. That's awful. I understand how it works then. Like, it isn't storing real... Like, the ammo storage box isn't holding real items. It's holding, like, quote-unquote reference items. Meaning that it can't keep track of each individual fusion core. It's just referencing the fusion core item and a number attached to it. And then it's generating those items for you on the spot. Which is how it gets around the game crashing or, you know, lagging because there are too many items in a place. Anyway. Yeah, that's the box you got from the Battle Royale, by the way. Like, the stash box. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and uncheck the gas mask, because look cool. There we go. Black rim glasses. That's what I wrote. Now, more importantly, I'm gonna see if I can craft up some armor really quick. I want to see what it'll let me do. So if I go over to headwear, backpack, helmets, no, light armor, under armor. So it's all light armor. Like, metal is the best I can do. Like, I can only craft up to level 10 stuff. That's kind of awful. But hey, I was looking to see, are there any other good outfits? Like the Inspector's sidekick is great. I think the Nuka girl rocket suit is okay, but I don't see anything else that really stands out. You know, the dress I picked up wasn't actually that good. The leprechaun
They really scrunched down all of these perks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at all these, and I remember, like, I'm pretty sure this had, like, 3 ranks, and now it's, like, one.
Yeah.
They really, like, pushed everything down.
Yeah. Okay, this is the Nuka Girl rocket suit. It,
Oh, can you make me one?
No. Because if I did, you wouldn't be able to use it.
Oh.
Yep.
Bethesda doesn't like sharing.
Nope. It's, these are all owned, but yeah. They're all, owned by the cash shop. Oh, boy. Let's see. Yep.
Where's that?
Okay. Energy. What's that? Alright. Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright, back to the survival tent then. Kicking back and relaxing. But yeah. That's the whole point, is it's a very relaxing game. But it's also like an immersive exploration game. Even though people would be more immersed with, you know, what do you call it? People would be more immersed by an actual survival system that they scrapped from the game. It's 50-50 from all the people I've talked to. Like, a lot of people really enjoyed it, and a lot of people are,
They respawn.
Oh. No. That's just one we didn't kill.
Okay.
Because if they had respawned, then this whole place would be full of them. Okay, we gotta go to the top of the world. I am stealing everything on this table, though. And
yoink. My 44 rounds.
Nice. Okay. Let's start heading up, but we gotta go talk to Rose. She's a lunatic. Yeah, top of the world's up there. Wait, let's go to the train station first. It's right over here. We're right there. Yeah, discovery. Okay.
Oh wow, Nuka-Cola.
Nuka-Cola. More importantly, the legendary exchange. When you get legendary items, the ones with stars that you don't like, shove them in this, and you get script that you can use to buy legendary cores.
Yes.
Armor about this robot arm. Oh, it has radiation resistance.
It's level 40 and I can't use it, said the game.
Interesting.
Number not big.
Come over here and use the armor workbench to scrap all the things you just picked up.
I'm good. Who's this hat?
Now in
This.
stock.
Oh, beep beep. Let's go.
Acquired through
Gotta go kill one of these guys. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. That is a nuclear code holder.
Oh.
Yep. And he usually has extra treasure too. You can go to a website and they'll just tell you what the nuclear code is.
Yeah, I was about to say that, but...
Yep.
You know.
But more importantly, treasure. They're all treasure piles. There, I see him. There he is. That's the guy. And you look and wow, Alice Page, what? Is that's busted, isn't it? That is busted.
A little bit.
Yeah. What the hell does that say? I can't read it. 4? Okay, 4. So this is where Site Bravo is, apparently.
The lag is eating my damage, and it makes me sad.
Interesting. Who's shooting me? It's a believer. I have a sniper rifle. It's a regular hunting rifle that I just put a scope on. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to scope that thing dead. But, yeah.
Oh, I found a combat rifle. Neat.
Well,
Are you using rifles at the moment?
Combat shotgun!
Combat rifle...
Combat shotgun, level 20.
45 rounds. Yeah,
Feel this.
Alright.
Oh, the aim does not get... the reticle does not shrink. Oh, no. Combat shotgun's just going to spread all over the place no matter what. It's from the bullshit school of shotguns where they don't really behave like real shotguns. They just project all over the place. Okay, so we should be able to use this little armor workbench here to break everything down, then immediately go over and sell anything else you want to sell to... Oh, wait, that's a David Bowie knife. And combat knife does more damage and is fast. Wow, that's bad. There are some weapons that are just plain superior to others, and it makes me sad. Double barrel shotgun. As opposed to the pump action. Combat shotgun and a double barrel, both at once. Like, the game's just saying, hey, have shotgun. Your omnipotence. Have shotgun. Okay. So the vendor in this area is actually in that house. Yeah, in the lodge there.
Yep.
Yep, you're in front of it. Make sure to use the cans. Hit the use key on the cans behind you.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to shoot the things that are shooting me. And
Don't worry, I got a double barrel shotgun now. It's Doom Eternal. Whoop, bye. Easy, tap, tap. Num, 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 num. I have leveled up again. How could this be? Level 21. Awesome. Wrenches and other things. Okay. So over here on a different level, you can get to the vendor. And they will sell all kinds of things. They are in this building. You can hear them. Should be, I guess, down? Down. Yep, they're right here.
Raiding is a good life. No rules. Survival of the fittest.
Yep. Ski swords, by the way. Ski swords.
You want a level 20 black powder pistol?
Nah, I'm not doing black powder. I'm doing shotguns.
Here,
Okay.
but
I'm
maybe you
setting up.
looking to buy an upgrade
Sounds good to
or
me.
do.
I have a hunting rifle. I'm trying to mess. Unfavorite everything. Okay. So first one's going to be the pump action shotgun. Second one's going to be the double barrel. Third one's going to be the combat, and then the hunting rifle afterward.
But I suppose
Check the
we
ground.
can trade instead of murder.
Double barrel, awesome. Thank you very much. That is a busted double barrel, level 25. I'm going to have to put that in the stash, but it's good. I need to level up. Here we go. Probably going to put a point into expert shotgunner so I can do 20% more damage. But I'm going to look to see if there are any other cards that interest me. The answer is probably not, due to how this has been set up. But who knows? Who really knows? Yeah. Nix. Yeah, it looks like the only thing I really want is the expert shotgunner. Yeah, not scatter shot I already have, which is lets you reload the shotguns faster. That's kind of nice, but no, I need the expert shotgunner to increase my damage by 15%. Yes, is good. Got so much points into strength, it's stupid. But it makes sense, because I am using shotguns. Let's try this. I want to see how it fires. That is a combat shotgun. I like this.
Making a lot of caps today.
Yes. That's the idea. What are you up to in terms of caps anyway?
988.
Cool. I've been spending a lot, so I'm at like 700 something, but admittedly my perk has been giving me plenty. Oh, behind you there is an opportunity. Let's go gambling. Yeah. The chance increases in
Rich Belmont 21 frowns.
Yeah, it increases the more you attempt it, so it starts at an exponentially low amount, and then by the time you're at about like 300-400 attempts, you can, basically just get it. The game gives it to you.
Fallout 76 ASMR 3 hours. Get the
perfectly
cake. Yes.
Yeah. Perfectly preserved
Just
pie.
someone streaming the game with no HUD and just watching it repeatedly grab over and over
Yes.
and over again.
I could see that. I'm going to wait. Delicious. Okay. Give me all the Belgian waffles I can get with this money. That was Milk Chain.
Down there! Don't be scared. I'm not a ghost. I'm talking you through the PA system.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you came because you heard me on the radio, right? Here's the deal. We're gonna help each other out. You down with that? Fantastic. So, I've got this little radio operation I need to expand. Gotta boost this super weak signal. You know how it is. See, I found these plans for a radio signal repeater on a dead responder out by Seneca Rocks. They were gonna patch it through that giant radio array on the other side of the mountain and use it to boost their radio. Only I don't have the plans. It didn't seem important at the time. I'm kicking myself for not taking the schematic when I found it. I'd go back and get them, but who knows what sort of rotten lowlifes would ransack this place while I'm gone. Okay, I need you to find the plans, build the repeater, and patch it into the array following their notes. Easy peasy, right? I'll take the rest from there. We'll be in business. Rose and, whatever your name is.
I see.
There's a marksman sniper rifle right here. Probably better
Really?
than your hunting. Yep.
Probably. Let's have a look-see. Okay, so if I go over the marksman sniper rifle, this is level 20, does 80 damage. My marksman, my scoped hunting rifle does 64. So yeah, this looks like it does, oh no, it uses 308s as well. Fuck this. Okay, I know exactly what to do.
Yep.
Uses the same ammo type. So, yeah, this
No
is...
reason not to.
Yep, it's just increased damage. So, let's see. Anything else I need to do? This is a weapons workbench. I'm actually going to see if I can modify it real quick. I'm going to see if I can modify anything else, really. Let's see. First of all, marksman sniper rifle. Okay, this is currently using a hardened receiver. If I would decrease the damage if I use a calibrated receiver. So the hardened receiver seems to be the way to go. That's what's giving us damage. The standard long barrel, as opposed to a stabilized long barrel, seems to be the way to go as well. So upgraded that. The stock. What are we using right now? We're using a standard magazine. I'd like to switch that to a large magazine. More importantly, that aligned stock is not on my list. What does it do? Can't mess with it. Got it. The medium scope can't do anything better than my current scope, so no problem there. All right, let's see what else. Double barrel shotgun. Okay. This would be the short barrel, long barrel. Yeah, long barrel, double barrel. The sawed off would be less accurate. Makes sense. A muzzle, default appearance. Okay. Now, what about the combat shotgun? Combat time, she shouts. Automatic receiver. Wow. It would decrease the damage significantly, but it would make it automatic. It's not actually a great thing. Now, what about the sights? I'm gonna mess with the reflex sight. Yeah. So, yeah, standard long barrel doesn't matter. Standard stock. I just really need to break more of these guns down. Really, that's what it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and repair it, and let's see if there's anything else that needs repairing. Okay. I think we're good. I've repaired all my weapons, and I'm basically good to go. I've got 3 shotguns and a sniper rifle now. 3 separate shotguns for 3 separate situations. I really wish I could toggle my helmet on and off. I don't like having it turn on and then stay on. I'm actually going to go ahead and unfavorite it so it doesn't accidentally trigger anymore, since I like these glasses. Take reduced damage from players. What the hell was that?
That was a lunchbox.
Awesome. Okay, so what did Rose say? Rose said... if we look at her quest specifically. Side. Main quest. Don't need responders reborn. That's not necessary. The signal repeater schematic. There it is. So we gotta find the signal repeater schematic, which is over here. I wish to mark the move marker. Okay, I placed the marker. Let's follow the railroad tracks first, and then kind of peel off and go over there.
Okay.
Lead the way to the railroad tracks.
To the what?
To the railroad tracks.
So
This
you
way.
just want me to walk south? Okay.
Yes. We're going. How many hours do you have in this game? That's a very good question. I don't think I have that many hours. In fact, you know what? Let's check really quick. I'm going to go over... I'm going to start auto-running, obviously. But I am going to look at my... Okay, first, we go to my perfectly normal Steam profile. I say as I realize that... So my perfectly normal Steam profile, then we go over to games, right? The 1,400 games. And you can see that I have Final Fantasy XIV, Warframe, 2 Skyrims, and an Elder Scrolls Online. But let's scroll down a bit. We got the No Man's Sky, Path of Exile, Fallout 4, Oblivion, New Vegas, Warudo, Morrowind, Elden Ring, Fallout 76, 265 hours. Yeah, 265 hours. We'll balloon that in the next few days. Don't worry. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14, I have 7,000 hours. That is a game that supports my degenerate tendencies, as opposed to this, where less so. All right. Go.
Thank you.
See, the thing is, now I'm just carrying 3 shotguns. What I do is I use the one shotgun until it runs out of ammo. And instead of reloading it, I just switch to a different shotgun.
Brace of shotguns. As
Yes.
opposed to pistols.
But the idea is I start with the combat shotgun that has 8 shots, then I do the double barrel, and then I do the combat shotgun, like the regular. Okay, what the hell? Hold on a second. I really have 2 combat shotguns? Very confused here. And to look at my favorites. Okay. So it's pump action shotgun, double barrel, and combat. So the pump action is... I actually want to switch those around. I want to use this one first. Jeez. Yeah, okay. We're traveling. Shotguns. Okay. Crash channel, you bet. That is correct. But you can come back tomorrow and say that again. Bye-bye. Blood Eagle. He dead. Hell yeah. Okay. Come back again and again and again. Okie dokie. Sit down there. Eat. Eat, eat, eat. We got it. Hell yeah. As they said with the Daggerfall advertisement, be prepared to meet your new obsession. Alright, let's get going. Alright, let's get... Yeah. How do I get up there? The answer is we don't without the special jump power, I don't think. The marsupial, could do it. But, yeah. Very silly. I like how they put a,
an awning. Of all the things they wanted to decorate with, they're like, we need an awning.
Okay, you did it. I need to get up there too, though.
There's nothing of interest. It's just...
Yeah, I just wanted to loot the corpse. Okay. How'd you get up there? Where'd you jump toward?
Alright, so, what you want to do...
See, hold on.
Right here, past this jagged edge.
Yeah.
See where I'm standing?
Let me get up there so I can...
And you jump and then you fall. I don't know how I did it.
You managed to accomplish it at some point. Yeah, I just hit the awning. Really funny. You managed the impossible. Congratulations. I did it. I jumped over here.
I don't know, man. I just work here.
No, I jumped over here, like in between the awning piece. Yeah. I just wanted to loot the corpse, and I already did that, so I'm eating his corpse. No problem. Delicious. Okay. Let's get going.
Sure.
Yes. We both tried to run over them. That is really funny. The physics on those go, like, really slow compared to everything else. Like, we are moving quickly, and they are moving choppily. Reminds me of Elden Ring on release day. Anything that was more than, like, 10 feet away would go, like, super choppy. It would just reduce the frame rate. Okay, so let's have a look here. Looks like we have to go up and around this mountain peak here. And this direction. Firecracker berries. is good. Lol. Hello, hello. Jeez. Hilarious. Okay. Come on, Dretch. Up and over. This is working out fairly well.
Yep.
I can feel it.
I can feel close. Something's close. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. He's dead. Wow.
I'm going to hell for that one.
I mean, it's an evil doge. Video game doges are definitely a thing there. I said,
yeah, but I don't like shooting dogs. I hate it when I have to.
I see. I don't see them as actual dogs or cats or whatever. You
Well,
know,
yeah,
I
of
see,
course,
I,
it's a video
I see them as video game nodes. Unfortunately, you're done once you beat the new ghoul content. I'm going to I'm doing an actual proper playthrough of Fallout 76, and so I'm having a lot of fun just playing the game. And when I get to the ghoul content, I will probably do it after I've done all the other major quests. But it's it's a case of I'm not stressing it. I'm not rushing to it. When they asked me, do you want to get boosted to level 20? I said, no, I want to be level 2. And they said, okay.
I said yes, because I missed Zaric's first 5 hours of the stream. And I was
it's true.
Well,
yeah.
I can either lag behind or be slightly ahead.
Yep, and you still are slightly ahead. I'm 21, you're 28.
Yep.
Yeah. Targets this way. Glorious. Okay. It's down here. We're gonna have to fight something in here, though. This whole area is like a kill box. It's gonna be full of enemies. So get your sniper rifle ready.
I don't have one. My pistol is my sniper.
I see. I damaged that Scorched Believer. I believe in your power to kill it.
Yep. We're good.
Yeah, well, I'm not done yet. Are you getting EXP for that?
Yes.
Good. There we go. Hold on. An elite zealot is up there. There you go. Yeah, you got him. There's one more left alive somewhere, I think, but I don't care. I'm gonna drop down. What? I shot him in the head. Okay, change of plans. Double barrel.
Excellent.
Yes. As it should be. Eat! Delicious. I'm enjoying this way more than I thought I would. I initially wasn't keen on the idea of coming back to Fallout 76, but I mentioned this earlier. A lady who I've been following online has... oh, here we go. Signal repeater notes and the signal repeater itself. Cool. She'd been... picked it up again for the ghoul update, and that kind of cued me into the fact that it was probably an enjoyable experience. Oh, there's a Yaogwai. Look at this. Yep. Good loots. Anyway.
Yeehaw.
It's definitely not the
random stash.
Yeah.
That is. I don't know why that's here, but it is.
Yeah, you just get to access your stash there.
Yep. Right next to a stronghold. Nothing makes sense. Abandon all reason.
Oh, by the way, come over to this. Use the power armor station here. You scrap your items.
Yeah. Yeah, I already did that. And so I scrapped my items off of this,
yeah.
These 2 metal poles. I don't know how that works.
Yeah.
And then I just put it in my stash.
That's right.
There needs to be like a carbo animation of this where he just like takes like a bunch of junk and just like throws it at this.
Oh,
and
here,
it
hold
magically disassembles, and then he just
hold on.
stuffs it all into a chest.
Learning is fun. Warhammer 40k. Hold on. Learning is fun. Should be. Find it real quick because it's an orcish war boss. Yeah, I got it. Okay, so orcs in the Warhammer universe are basically, they're fungus, but they kind of operate on the power of belief. They create a like a natural field around them that alters reality based on what they believe. So if they like see a human, humans make like a big mecha robot, they think, okay, well, we just need to put a bunch of tin cans together, just like tie it all together, and it'll work, and it'll be a mecha robot, and it'll shoot, and it'll do all the things that their mecha robot does, right? No circuitry, nothing, right? And here, hold on, I'll go ahead and link you the video real quick, and it's at the like 35-second mark in. I'm gonna go ahead and play it to the stream in just a second. Here we go.
You made out of the goods I gave you earlier.
But boss, we can't use this. We need metal, proper tools. We really try, boss, but this is all we could manage.
Oh. Give me that. A little this, a little that. There's a docker. Now you know.
But boss, how'd you...
Now you know.
There you go. Yep. Now you know. Okay. That's it. That's all you need to do. Mike, thanks for the 21 months. All right. Let's see what we're doing. All we have to do now is go back to the survival tent, I guess. Hold on. Let me double check. Checking the thing here, and it says signal strength. Sure. Yeah. I need. I've already found those things. Where's it deleting me to? Oh, yeah, we're going back to the survival tent, then we're going south. We got things to hunt. Okay. My goodness. I'm already here. Got distracted by a thing. Okay. Where you at?
Headed to the
objectives.
Place. Yep.
Objectives? What are those? No, this is pretty cool. I need to move my shotgun from 5. How do I change that? Select? No, change. Then I need to pick. Why would it say quick inventory? This is not a quick inventory. This is like the whole ass inventory. There's nothing quick about this. All right. Double barrel shotgun. Not it. They're not at the appropriate level. And switch this all around. Okay. First things first. Let's go ahead and take our. It's not the double barrel shotgun. I need to take the pump action shotgun Switch that with the combat shotgun. And then the marksman shotgun there, and finally the hunting rifle. Good. Now if we look at that, everything's set. Oh, jeez, the second double barrel needs to go away. Yeah. And then the... Not the marksman hunting rifle, it's the other one. Sniper rifle. Yeah, I guess that's it. That's it, yeah. Good. The sniper rifle was a hunting rifle, it turns out. They are, in fact, the same base item. It's just that it had a specific modifier on it. Yeah, I'm watching your health deplete. Kind of sad. You must use the...
Fine.
Use the force.
Nah, I picked up the perk that automatically uses the stim once you hit a threshold. I'm about to hit it.
I see. Got another combat shotgun. Is that a sentry bot?
Yes.
Hello, Mr. Sentry
Fighting a
bot.
lot of Mr. Gutsies as well.
I'm killing the sentry bot now. Yeah, the sentry bot seems to be much like the Deathclaw. It is vulnerable to shotguns.
Cool guys walk away from explosions.
Boom.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that Borderlands 2 mission. Walk away from the explosion without looking at it. Okay. There are feral ghouls here. Ghouls here. Ghouls here. 80 damage. Ghouls are coming. I'm gonna say hello.
Sure.
This area is radioactive. Yeah, just area loot to get the other corpse. Whoops. Jeez. That's 12 rads per second. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat the corpse. It's fine.
I'm gonna walk away from the thing giving me rads. No thank you.
Yeah, I no longer worry about red.
Yeah, that legendary perk is pretty cool. I like it. I wasn't aware you could just like do that on other characters immediately.
I wasn't aware either. That is interesting. Do you see him as I see him?
Yeah, he's like slouched over and he's like mid-animation. He has no collision anymore. Yep.
Yep. Look at that. Feral ghoul
he's dead.
He's dead, Jim. Glorious. Man. These
makes me happy.
This shotgun build, like just having like 3 different shotguns depending on the situation is so funny.
Yeah.
This is my long-range shotgun, this is my mid-range shotgun, this is my short-range shotgun. They all blow things up. There's a weapons workbench here.
Excellent.
Yes. 20. Okay, this combat shotgun is 20. This is piercing magazine. Okay, I'm immediately gonna upgrade my new combat shotgun. What do you mean a piercing magazine to ignore armor? I wish for this. Thank you. Let's see. Standard magazine. Oh, that requires rank 4. Sad. I have like rank 1. Damn. Where are you? Creature over there. Fine. Boot the super. Oh, hello. I will gladly take this. Thank you. Let's see. Good, good, good. That is that.
Good job.
I have a
So you're
power
going with
frame.
a power armor build?
I don't know.
Okay.
All I know is that I can't see. There we go. Huzzah! What is the difference?
Have a powered exosuit.
Yep. What is the difference between a powered armor build and a non-powered armor build? The answer is, yeah, perks for either one, but unfortunately I don't. So, the answer is the power frame will have to wait. Good. Let's see. Lots more junk. Collect the beer. I honestly think we're gonna have to. Yeah. Like, are you going for a power armor build?
No.
Okay. I will keep the frame for now, but I imagine what's going to end up happening is I'm going to just go for normal armor as well. Then use the power armor.
There is a perk. Like, ghouls have their own perk cards, and one of them is if you are overhealed with rads. So instead of rads hurting you, they give you overhealth.
Yes.
And at max, you get a ton more resistances if you have no power armor.
Yep, makes sense.
So.
Okay. I mean, the nuclear zones are going to treat ghouls differently, I imagine. You're going to go feral. Better watch out.
No, that's separate. So, that's tied to the sanity meter, and how that functions is instead of hunger and thirst,
yep.
You need a steady supply of drugs. Just straight up
drugs.
Yep.
So in other words, they like they're basing off Fallout the TV show.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what they're
doing.
I
just know that it's like they're trying to make a Fallout vampire.
No, they literally all ghouls basically need a specific drug in the Fallout TV show or they go feral. It's it's bad from the perspective of the world building for everything else, but they decided that would be a cool element for their story, and that's I guess what they're going with in Fallout 76, which okay, fair enough.
I don't know. I just like to play the video game, man.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's a decent. Yeah.
I have no like attachment to this IP.
It's a decent show.
Yeah.
I actually recommend watching the show, but with the caveat that you know, it's obviously not necessarily reverent of everything in the series. It very much takes its own ideas, and then Bethesda says that's canon. Like, okay, fair enough, I guess. I need to get in here, get whatever that is. Module inside there. Yay! That's the duplicator. That's one of the things I needed. Let's see what the other one is. How's the game now? It's still buggy, glitchy, and sometimes broken, but it is a fun looter shooter. It's not that great a story as far as I've been able to tell, but that's just my opinion.
There's a lot worse things you can get for $10.
Correct.
That's pretty much what I have to say about it.
All right.
But I'd say if you're looking for a game like this and you're kind of indifferent to the Fallout IP, Once Human is really good. It has its own quirks. It's definitely a better UI. Like, a lot of this is like console based. So like, I'm looking at all the UX elements of this, and they're designed around having a controller.
Yep. All right. Come on to Riverwood. We're gonna travel across the land again. We gotta check some stuff.
Oh,
Riverwood.
I was just like headed northwest. I wasn't going to the camp.
Yeah.
Just about the same distance.
Okay. No, I was gonna say you can grab the waters. There are always purified waters. I'm grabbing the last 3 here, but feel free to take the others. And then I'm gonna use the crafty stations and stash boxes and stuff, you know. The usual. Okay, anything else I need to do while I'm here? I don't think so. Alright.
When did Fallout 76 come out? It was like 2015?
Yep.
Oh. Yeah? About that time?
2016? I don't know. I have no idea. I need to go do something really quick. I'll be back in just a minute. But feel free to use everything here. Grab the water, you know, all that. I'll be back.
Sounds good.
Let's see. Back. How long have we played this? 4 hours. Let's see. Yeah, we're currently running up against the 5-hour mark. Not a bad deal. But I do wonder, how much sleep do you actually get, Dredge?
I think I got another 5 hours. I don't know. Don't really track it.
That's it. I can while I look at something else in a different window, but otherwise we're basically ready to go and just. Ice cream sandwich. Eating one real quick. Okay. That worked.
Yep.
Let's have a peek. Okay, so the closest place would be let's go to Sutton Station. I will travel there and you can travel with me.
Sure, sounds good.
I spent 4 caps on this fast travel. Very good. Anyway. Ark Survival Evolved. New DLC. Dropped an AI-generated trailer. That is awful. Why would you do that?
Loot for sale. Mostly blood-free.
It's not even what's in the game. It's just AI-generated slop. That is amazing. And they dropped it at GDC, Game Developers Conference. Oh no. What's this? Hold on.
Reminder, any attempted
Here we go.
5-finger discounts will be reclaimed.
Oh God.
With said fingers.
Oh, jeez.
Pulaski, nuclear protection on a budget.
Protection on a budget. Everyone died.
Things for truce in Pulaski.
Use. And charter. What else? What else we got over here? Ah, throwing knife. Very good. Let's see anything else here. No Nuka-Colas for us. What a shame. Okay. So it's to the... Oh, jeez. Yep. I'm just having a look at all the crazy stuff around. All right. Yeah, the game is definitely a lot more polished than it used to be. It still has bugs, still has glitches, still gets broken sometimes. But having a lot of fun with it. This is Sutton. Sutton's a good place to get marked on the map, I suppose. What else we got? Up, up, and away. Wilderness. Thought I heard something. I'll spend my imagination.
Flare gun. Interesting.
Yes. Flare guns.
That's 5 damage.
Yes. And it sets the target on fire.
So it does. So it does.
I just got a something. Hold on a second. What's this? What did I just get? Oh no. Could it be? Could it be the truth? I think it is. Let's go to notes. Okay. Should be plans. Talkative Raider arms, trap torso. Huh. Sworn I saw something else, something better, but no. Apparently not. Check weapons one more time. That is a level 10 black powder pistol. That's not. Okay. I thought I found something great, like plans for a black powder pistol, but no. Not yet. What's going on down there?
Murder.
Murder. Murder.
One-shotting all the melee units trying to rush me.
I see. There is Scorched. What a shame. Not us. Not us. This one had loot. You try this corpse over here.
I just like loot all nearby corpses. I just spam R.
Yes, but that one was especially good.
Okay.
Okay, I'm looking at the armor. Robot chest piece. Gives you radiation resistance. Kinda nice. I don't see myself using it, but that's neither here nor there.
At some point, I'm going to want rads.
Yep.
Embrace the atom.
Children of the Atom was a good game. An X-Men game. Right. Ooh, dehydrator. Crazy. You have gained a disease. Hooray!
Yay.
I drank
I
from
got
the
a
sink.
recipe or a plan for a broken toilet.
I mean, isn't that whatever? That's what all true warriors strive for.
Yes.
Okay, I need to use antibiotics. It cures a disease. Yeah, you've recovered from parasites. Oh boy.
Excellent. There's more to shoot.
Of course there is. Not us. You're to loot every log you come across. Wood is important. I really thought I could break that. I could not. I want the door open. Very strange. What do we hear?
I just hear munch, munch, crunch.
No. Yes, I'm eating ghouls. I am the one who eats the ghouls. Num 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 num. Yeah, I will be devouring super mutants and ghouls and other cryptids. And somehow you'll become the ghoul.
Yes.
Very strange, that is.
I just wanted a VATS build, and I looked at all the options, and the rifles were terrible.
Mm-hmm.
For whatever reason.
Yeah, it happens. Need more caps. Geez, so many items. Enamel buckets. All kinds of things. Damn right. Okay. What do we got next? We got... Hee hee hee. Ho ho ho. I need to go like this, do that. It's, okay, we need to figure out how far out I have to go for this. Let's see. Should be up on this hill somewhere, maybe. Nope. All this area is considered protected. All of it. There we go. Found it. Finally got a spot where we can use this. Jeez. Massively over-encumbered.
Too many cucumbers.
Goodbye, powder pistol. What about knife? Lead pipe. Pipe. That, plasma pistol, no thanks. Spears. Crazy. I was thinking about using throwing knives for no reason. Be great. Robot chest piece. Sturdy this, sturdy that. Okay, I have to put a couple items away.
Need to get a pirate outfit. Just like straight up Corsair.
Those exist.
Yes.
They definitely do. Yo ho fiddly. In fact, I thought I saw some in the Atom store. Yep. Okay. Where are we going now? A lot of shooty bang bang going up. Wait.
Yep.
So we have to get inside this like market, and the idea is like only mine Greg's supply keys. Like, yeah, Greg's mine supply keys can open it. But then what you do is you go across the street, and oh no. Good.
Good. Yes.
Good though. So we go in here. There's a brewing station. Don't you want to crap? Oh, jeez, I hit the wrong button. I did not mean to use that. You too can ferment things. Fermentable bourbon. Yep. Good. Just take this tunnel underneath the place there. Very silly.
It's one way to kill a scorch.
Yep. Num 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 num.
Yes. I actually need to use that. Some of my
repair your
things
stuff?
are, yeah, they're breaking down.
Makes sense. Going through, picking up all the trash. Up.
Thank you. They were being kind of annoying.
Yes, they were. But they're dead now. As it should be, now and forever. Lost gun? Yeah, shotguns. There's a perk that makes shotguns weigh 90% less and reload 30% faster. I'm just looking at that going, yes, I will have 4 shotguns, thank you. Okay. I'm going upstairs. That Scorch was made sad. Tin cans. Did you know that tin cans are made with steel, not tin? Run or be found. That's what they said. Cash register. This requires a key. Meaning I was not in the right place after all. What a shame. Steel. 10 cans of steel. Only the supply key can open this. Where are we? Nothing in there. Do like getting those rank water again from the sink. Of course. The water, turns out, says water on it. I've got the keys. Not us. Need to open the safe. Good. A laser pistol. I don't use pistols, so maybe you would enjoy a laser pistol. Let's see. I am dropping the short laser pistol now. It is right here. There it is. Enjoy. Ah, you do have the Fallout First, so you got the Ranger, NCR Ranger outfit. I mean, it looks terrible compared to the real NCR Ranger, but, you know, Fallout 76 is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm after all using this ridiculous outfit because it's the only thing that has, like, contrast between the legs and the torso, you know? Like, in terms of,
But no, I got Fallout First, like, ages ago, and it let me keep the recipe, so...
Oh, neat. That's cool. I've got the mine key. I can use it at any time. I just was looting the rest of the stuff up here. Oh, this is the exit. This is not where we need to go, but I will use this workbench. Fact. Yeah. Place. Give me all your crap.
Wait, let me go ahead and just modify the crap out of this laser pistol.
That's the correct thing to do. Raider item. I'll be equipping that, I guess. Mutant Slayer is 8.3. This is 8.1. This one is 15% less damage from super mutants. That was
okay,
kind
I don't have many mods for it, sadly.
Yes, you have to actually acquire them by breaking down duplicates. Gas mask with goggles. Ooh, that one's better than the regular gas mask, I think. I want to see what the gas mask with goggles looks like as opposed to the regular one. Find out. Ah, yes. I prefer this one.
Wait, let's try the...
I especially like how visible the hair is, like, around the gas mask. I think that's really funny. Okay. Okay. What else? Hold on. We need to do like a pose here. Well, yeah. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go ahead and do this photo mode. And cool. Yeah, that's good. Where you're aiming. That's really good. Okay, I want to go ahead and do a frame vault, then badge. There we go.
Photo up.
Hey, yep. That's level 21. No problem there. Perfect. All right. That's exactly how I want that picture. I'll post that to the social media thread later. Metal box.
Biometric scanner. Wow.
We need to find the actual quest item. It's to the south of us.
Which is basically up that cliff face, so...
Yep.
Let's wrap around the town here.
Sure. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna hop in here first.
Sure.
Salt is nice. You just pushed me out somehow. Incredible. Okay, I got everything. Gonna switch off the gas mask with goggles. It's definitely better than the regular gas mask, but I prefer the rim glasses. Really wish this had a transmog ability, where you could be like, okay, this is your cosmetic appearance, and this is what you're actually using. Heading on up. See, before we do that, how close are we to the town? That's interesting. This is high quality visuals here. This is exactly what I expect from the video game. There we go. Okay, it's up. Stash box available.
I see. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Checking. Raider arm. Nothing.
Good.
Yep. That's the idea. As we go. Do it. What is? Oh no. Look at these mannequins. Looks kind of scary.
A little bit spooky.
We should probably discover this place before we go anywhere else. I know our target is a different place, but we should discover this place anyway. Because we'll need it later. And being able to fast travel directly to it is good. Super moody booty. I do not care. You are my food, super mutants. The age of the Vault Dweller has come. Your time is over. Okay.
Not good for VATS, but good for spam.
Yes. Wait, what's happening out there? There it is. Boom. The combat shotgun just trivializes all of this because it just ate back-to-back shotgun blasts.
Yes.
Anyway. Can't wait. Loot me aplenty. Num 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 num. I just watched my health, my hunger, and my thirst go up. Normally, eating a super mutant would irradiate you. But, what do you call it? I have a perk that makes it so that doesn't happen. So it is just nom nom nom. And it also increases my thirst. Sorry, decreases my thirst as well. Even though that doesn't usually happen when you cannibalize. So it's just like healing, hunger, thirst, everything. Give no fucks anymore. I haven't moved my camp once since we started this.
I see.
Yeah, I just based it over there, you know, on the river, and it's like, okay, this is where we go back to. And Fallout First's little stupid survival tent is like, yeah, this is, in fact, what I use. Okay. So the plane. There's a lot of super mutants here. Pretty sure. That's how it usually works. Got my double barrel.
Got it. Yay!
Oh, right there?
Yeah, it was in the plane and I jumped into it.
Oh, cool. We'll see about that.
Yeah, you just...
The Buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
Sucks to be you, super mutant. Double barrel. Just 2 hits, kid. 2 hits. Okay. There's some brain fungus on the wall, too. Nice. Oh, jeez. Hello. And level loop. Guess what's good immediately? Oh, hello. Where do you disintegrate into? There we go. I have too many shotgun shells again. I have to go back to camp. Let's do that right now. Let's go back to camp. And, yeah.
Eat the food.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Okay. Background. Shenanigans. Blackberries.
Funny how, like, the optimal stat attachments end up making your gun look like an abomination.
Yes.
We're gonna attach this cheap welded steel beam to make a rifle stock and put it on a revolver. Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. Okay. I need most of these bullets gone. Sorry, I have too many bullets, it turns out. Geez, do you think it's better if mobs scale with you or they're separated by zone? Depends on the game. Depends on how it's balanced. Honestly, Morrowind actually scales. All the wildlife scales to your level. Scales with 3 tiers. So they start off with normal, to diseased, to blighted, and you don't run into blighted enemies at the very beginning of the game unless you're using mods, because there's actually level scaling in place for that. It really depends on, and same thing for like Tears of Daedra. So I'd say it really depends on the game you're talking about. What do I prefer? Oh, I prefer having a consistent level of difficulty based on the area. That's my personal preference. So like, what do you think is better? Depends on the game. What do I personally like? Based on zone. But that's just me. Anyway. I'm gonna put the gas mask away. The left arm. That is actually something I need. I need the metal left arm equipped right now. Yeah, because this one here would increase my energy resistance, and I don't need that. Meantime... Oh, my bubblehead station. Right. This is important. Okay, so we go over here. Intelligence and repair. Wait. Repair. Cool. So we've got 3 bubbleheads out of the whole station. Sorry, 4 bubbleheads out of the whole station, right? Good. Else. Saying 3 earlier, but true. This double barrel shotgun has to sit for a while. What else? Disarm. Go. Goes. Awesome bacon. At some point I'm gonna get like drunken master perks, and I'm just gonna use all of this alcohol.
Yes.
Okay.
Scrap all junk. Yay. Woohoo.
That's the idea.
Construct the signal repeater.
Oh, where are you at? Where's the signal repeater?
I went to a new area.
So it's a Tinker's workbench to make the signal repeater?
Yeah, just any old Tinker's workbench.
Signal repeater. Got it.
I don't like going back to camp. I was made for the frontier.
Well, fast travel to you, and it's fine. Good,
Yep.
good. But you're an
You unlock the place.
explorer now instead of a citizen?
Yes.
Wow, how'd you do that?
I don't know.
Thought you were just a commons. There we go. I remember this lodge. It was a good place.
Yes. Now you can search the bodies for loot.
I don't think it'll let me. Bubblehead repair. Right again? Did you get one of those?
No, those are world items that you loot. I think you also looted the intelligence one from the radio station.
Yeah, I looted the 2 and I put them on the on my bubblehead station. It for whatever reason when I fast traveled it popped those up and it's like why? Why are you doing a pop-up when I'm like I've left camp? I've left the bubbleheads behind at the bubblehead station. We should get mod file 76. I know. Eventually we'll have private servers for this. But for now, we are unfortunately limited by the technology of our time. When I say private servers, I mean real private servers, not the shards that they're calling private servers. Eventually, there will be full-ass offline, you know, an executable you run on your PC.
When they say private server, they really mean a private instance, which is still attached to their servers and therefore equally prone to the bullshit lag.
Correct.
Yay!
Yay.
You're paying money for nothing.
Yeah. I mean, not for nothing, but definitely getting ripped off regardless.
Yes.
It's possible for a transaction to be inequitable and still not necessarily a scam. It's like this deal, as Lando said, this deal is getting worse all the time.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
See. I need to crack this open. Wish I knew where the spot was. There we go. Ooh. Try look at this container over here. I just unlocked it. It was a tier 3.
Duct tape and scissors.
Oh, I got like a military grade targeting card. I'm like, I was just looking at that like, I wonder what Dretch is gonna get. Scissors!
Careful, you poke your eye out if you rumble them.
Yeah, I know. Shotgun!
The moment you did that, my chem legendary card procced.
Oh,
yes.
Interesting.
I got a strength boosting chem from that.
That is really funny. Okay. So we need to now go back to Rose. So let's...
You need to drink your purified water so you don't die.
Nah, I'm just gonna like fast travel to the top of the world, and you can travel to me.
All right, that sounds good.
Let's see. She's gonna want us to go somewhere, but we'll find out where that is in just a moment. Meantime, we travel.
We also get cap collector because yes, immediately.
Yes. I have spent more caps than you, and I've been just regularly like I'm at 900 now, so.
This build has pretty insanely high luck in order to get better criticals, so I figured, fuck it.
Oh yeah, no. Even at low luck, it's worth getting. That's what I'm trying to say. Right.
Fast travel.
Follow the Overseer's journey. Oh, okay. Here's where we're going. We're going to the radio station to the south there. Southeast. I marked it. And I will see about potentially having a bit of a sippy cup. Let's go eat some hot dogs. And then maybe some fancy lad cakes.
What's over there at your waypoint?
That's the conclusion of the signal booster.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we gotta attach that in, and then Rose will let us go up to the top of the world. You see, if we go up there right now, we can't visit her level because she's locked it off. But she'll open it up for us, and then we can complete the fire breathers section where we're looking for what happened to the dude.
Sure.
Anyway, have some bottles and stuff forward. Glass, lots and lots of glass.
I wonder if the enemies respawn. Yup, they sure did.
Hello, Mr. Zealot. I just hit him with both shots of a double barrel. That was it. Ooh. Not dead yet. Yeah, I'm trying to bash him and he keeps backing up. Okay.
You have done the thing.
More importantly, hold on a second. I got something to drop. I need you to take this. So it should be the, okay. Should drop at my feet in just a moment. There you go. Enjoy. Please break that down and get recipes.
Break it down immediately.
Yep. There's a station here.
Somewhere.
Outside. Come over here.
Oh, yeah.
Over here. Yep.
Yep,
it's a weapons workbench.
Marksman rifle.
Marksman rifle?
Yeah, we found it literally on this table right here.
Yeah, you're right. It's funny because it was listed as a marksman sniper rifle, but it's actually a hunter rifle when you change its mods out. Guy done. It's still as strong as it was, it's just better now. There's also an armor bench over here. Cool. Caps. I got one of the caps and the others fell through the ground. It was great. They disappeared forever. I have learned the plans to build an ashtray. Those are the kind of schematics we were waiting for.
Game says no. I was trying to improve it, but the game says no. However, I can repair things.
Aligned medium barrel. That. Alright. Whenever you're done, I will try to upgrade something. Maybe. It might work. It might not. Who knows? Let's see. What I need to do is go over to the pump action shotgun. I'm looking for the aligned medium barrel. In fact, those require tier 3. I still have tier 1. What a shame. steal the gnome and his fuel tank. We did it.
Yes. Yeah,
Look up
I'm probably
there.
going to keep that cap perk indefinitely because a lot of these builds are assuming that you have the ability to trade with other people, and it's like, we're the only two sources of acquisition in this economy.
This economy?
Yes.
Maybe the friends were the ashtrays we made all along. Oh no.
Yar.
Jeez. He died. You heard a
yeah, they're up above us.
I did.
Oh, that was a nice hit.
Congratulations.
It's only gonna get better.
We're gonna get out of here. Wow, it's a Raider's corpse. Alright. Target is this way. I'm going toward it. Heading to the target. Is what it is. Okay. Top of the world. Fireberries. So this place.
We just lived around back to the station.
Yes. But look at the extras around the station. There, you can cook on a real stove.
Neat.
Incredible. Pull out a piece of meat and start chopping. Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat. Okay. Corn soup, you bet. Jerry cobbler, yes. Mutt chops for days.
Do you want this armor? I do not want radiation resistance on my armor.
Nope, don't worry about it. That is not necessary.
Okay, I'm gonna go sell it for caps.
Very good.
No, to the gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable tender here.
Human flesh is not acceptable tender here.
Yeah. Note to the gourmands.
Yep.
The local cannibal gang.
Okay. They didn't exist for a while. They, what do you call it? The, NPCs were all dead. It was just scorched. Like, we knew about the gourmands in the past. They live no more. They have ceased to be. And then all of a sudden, no, all the factions are here, introducing Blood Eagles!
How much shotgun shells do you have on you?
I have 216.
Okay.
I have over
Would you
1,000 in my stash.
Okay. I was just gonna ask if you wanted more, because I have 214, and I'm not gonna use them. Okay. I will give them to you. Gonna go over to ammo. And drop. There you go.
Shanks you.
Yes.
Let's go. We are traveling southeast. We're just gonna cut cross country. As long as it'll let us.
Oh, there is a trail.
I know there's
on
a
the map.
Oh, what's this? Garbage pit. Yes, I was able to harvest a bucket, a gear, a comfy pillow, and a desk fan. Incredible. It's not incredible. It's actually pretty normal. I don't have to worry about this. The water doesn't produce enough rads for me to care. Really funny. Comfy pillow.
Clean up this, fix that.
Yep.
Seem to end.
Okay. And as I was saying, that's literally what this is. Okay. Music's pretty good. Rather impressed. I mean, considering we're doing a whole lot of nothing, I think this is pretty good music. I'm gathering wood right now.
Do this. Iron vein. What?
Iron. What you have to do is you have to get acid, and then you melt it into like actual usable ore. Very silly. Yeah, I'm just picking up logs off each of these wood planks there.
Landmark nearby. I want to go get to it.
Where? Oh wow! I see a vertibird.
Oh, quite a bit.
Those vertibots, they can be harvested.
I feel I should mention that becoming a ghoul will lock you out of most factions.
Yes. That's why you do the factions first. And then you become a ghoul. Oh, wow. That's the cargo bot. I shot the cargo bot. It did not like that. I have done damage to the cargo bot. Please help me kill the cargo bot. I did 53 damage to the cargo bot.
There's a rad toad. A legendary rad toad.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Killed it.
Thank you. What is the toad do? Wow, that is a lot of loot. And that is a sawed-off shotgun on the legendary rad toad. What is this? It is a double-barrel sawed-off, a sawed-off double-barrel shotgun. This is fine. Killing one of the strategic air command bots as well. As I can.
I'm starting to think these aren't hit scan at all.
What aren't?
The guns.
My shotgun is. I am getting
because
lots.
I'm using VATS with 95% hit rate and it's not hitting it.
Oh, I'm not using VATS. I'm using manual aim. This strategic air command bot is dead! That felt amazing. Where's the others? There's the bot. Focus on the cargo bot? Yeah.
Yep.
I suppose so.
Nope. That's...
I have 50% of its health. Yeah. 100 EXP. Yeah, something like that. Boom, 100 EXP. Damn. I see the parts of a vertibird in the air.
Yep.
Yay, vertibot loot.
Auto unlock.
Access of secure transport.
Nuclear key card. We need that for later.
Under dropkick protocol. Detonation in
That's required.
5 minutes.
Oh, detonation in 5 minutes, of course. That's fine though.
Here's
Boss
super
fate.
music.
Oh. I mean, we don't have to fight the super mutants. We could just head to the next area.
I suppose.
I'm gonna try to kill that vertibot really quick.
It's gonna try to kill me real quick, apparently.
Yeah. I see that.
Behold the power of small arms fire against Bird.
Hello, Super Moody Booty. You're dead. And best of all, I get the food. Who is the food? Nom, 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 nom. Okay. That was amazing and terrible. One more hit. It's dead. We did it.
For days.
Num num num. They really increased the animation speed to a stupid level. Okay, I'm about to put down my tent because I got it. It's down. Because I've been looting tons of stuff. That's all well and good, but issues. Oh, assault rifle. I don't need that. Hunting rifle. Level 20 hunting rifles. Why is it short hunting?
We got an upgrade. Level
What do you
20 single action revolver, up from our level 10.
Cool.
Happy about it.
Short hunting rifle. Grab that favorited item, yeah. Okay, double barrel, sawed-off shotgun. Let me look at my double barrel currently. 258. Yeah, I'll get rid of that one. We're dismantling all the things I don't care about. What threw you off is the game felt lacking. Potential's good. Didn't pan out as you hoped. Hope to see big improvements if they do a revamp. Yeah, I honestly, I look at the game and this is a looter shooter, not a Fallout RPG in the way people expect from a Fallout RPG. It has segments that act like a Fallout RPG, but, you know, not too much. Yeah. It's a fun, in my opinion, it's a fun looter shooter, but that's about it. Like, we get to kind of go in the footsteps of an RPG. We get to, you know, pretend like we've got real choices and consequences, but at the end of the day, it really is just about running around the sandbox, having fun. That's okay. It's not too great to the Fallout brand, but it's enjoyable for what it is.
Big Fred's Barbecue Shack.
Barbecue Shack. Okay.
There's only dog meat here. How
Aw.
sad.
They don't cook humans. Speaking of which, I see a dog. No, wait, that's not a dog at all. It's a fox. It dead.
Yes.
The fox meat is mine.
I see.
There's a lot of foxes. Foxes are absolutely adorable pets, but they are not cats and they are not dogs. And people get a little confused about that.
I'm pretty sure you need a permit as well to handle them.
Depends on where you live. But let me put it like this: wild foxes are not good, but there's a bloodline or a quote-unquote breed of foxes that have been for the last like 80 years specifically bred, where, you know, they will basically look at the whole litter and figure out which fox is the most like, you know, friendly, and they will only breed that one, and then they will repeat the process next generation, next generation, next generation. And so that's how they ended up creating like a whole breed of quote-unquote domesticated foxes. So, all just happened. I just randomly went, ugh! And just wobbled around. Okay, I'm still looting.
Alright, I'm gonna level up.
Good, good. You're not saying it's a bad game? Well, I've gone ahead and I've killed the Scorched Beast Queen, done some other things on my main, or my previous playthrough. But I'm I'm doing this one as kind of a counter to the original. The original went with settlers. We're going to go with raiders this time. Where? Go ahead and move away from the shack and put down my tent, and you can fast travel to the tent whenever you...
Okay.
Okay. Going in the direction. That is correct. You know, I'm at like 200-ish hours, but considering what I've done yesterday, yeah, yesterday was like 16. Sorry, it was 10 hours followed by 6 hours. I played a little bit, just a little bit. This is part 3. We're going. When I get too tired, I will throw on my VTuber avatar instead and turn off the camera. But that'll be later. For now, we got video game. Oops. In other words, I will keep going well past my normal limits. All right, let's go this way. Straight ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, this is the silo area. I remember this place. Okay, I moved my tent up again. Because this place is the... One of the overseer's logs is here. I know for a fact. Mm-hmm. Okay. The Yaoguai there, I want it dead. A little confused, it doesn't know what's happening. Hit it in the head. Trying to figure out how it gets around there. This is considered sneak attacks. There we go.
Oh no!
What's up?
Oh no!
What?
I got clipped into the environment.
So you fall through the world and then you teleport back up?
Nope. I am stuck inside your camp.
Okay, can you travel back to my tent again?
No, I'm gonna travel to you.
Okay.
This has fixed it.
Have a silencer on? I don't think so. Oh, shit, I need a level. Okay.
Yes.
Bandolier. Ballistic ammo weighs 45% less. That's nice, but I want shotgunner. Actually, no. No. I need scatter shot. Shotguns weigh 30% less and reload them 10% faster. 60% less, 20% faster. Yes. Bam. That helps so much having those shotguns. There's derpy AI. Yeah. Derpy AI. It's like Fallout 76 has always had issues with it, you know, being a multiplayer game and all. I'm surprised the game syncs up at all. Constantly surprised at that fact. Like, you'd think it would just break. Wait, where'd the Yaoguai go? Is it just gone? What's that? Oh, well. Dretch, did you go in the shack over here?
Yes, and I already looted it.
Good. I need to listen. I need to listen to the Overseer's log. Here we go.
Okay.
Overseer's log, Missile Silo Alpha. No one's here. Not even any military survivors. It might be for the best. I don't think Vault-Tec asserting jurisdiction over the nukes would have gone over well. But it also means I'm locked out. Access is restricted to the highest-ranking officers. It's not going to be easy to fool. If we can't secure these sites... My God. The automated factory in the silo? Just how many nukes can it make?
The automated factory in the silo. Just how many nukes can it make? Well, that would be based on how much raw material it had. But we got vertibots delivering raw material to these places, so it could be a problem. Hello there.
Hello.
Let's keep it up. We're almost there. Bottle caps. Let's find out how many bottle caps we have. Where is it? Yeah, 1,000 bottle caps. That's right. Okay. This is it. We just gotta link up the... Install the signal repeater for Rose, and she'll let us join. Mm-hmm.
Hope you bleed real good.
I mean, Skyrim together is not near, like, at the end of the day, you're basically puppeting an NPC in another player's game. It's not, like, it is the bare minimum of what would be considered multiplayer, unfortunately. If you compare that to something like OpenMW's Test 3MP, where it's all run natively, quite a different experience. Zaric control. Okay. We need to go over this way.
Okay.
Yep. Install the signal repeater. Now we go to the machine over
has
here.
Been done.
We just got to go over to the machine and activate it. No problem. Ray status. Auxiliary control, divert power. There we go.
This is an emergency alert. It's the end of the world and we're all fucked. I love this thing. My friend, you just helped me tap into the emergency broadcast system for the whole region. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. But enough small talk. Full disclosure, I didn't think you'd succeed at getting my signal working. So I was just gonna kill you and take your stuff when you came back. If you came back at all, that is. Guess it'd be a real dick move for me to do that now. Look, I'm what you people would call a raider. Killing, stealing, and cheating is kind of my shtick. And thanks to you, I've got a working radio. So I can reach other like-minded individuals and get them to join me. You've opened the floodgates. Hey, come see me at the top of the world when you get the chance. I've got something for ya, and I pinky swear I won't kill ya.
Okay. Let's head over to this shack before we go anywhere else. No problem. Okay. Wow. Super moody broody. Decent stuff there. I'm eating, damn it. Why? Why, Mr. Super Moody? Why are you in my way when I'm busy eating? Nom 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 nom. Happening over there?
Mutant Hound.
They added mutant doges in Fallout 4 for no reason. Don't you see? Every faction has to have their own doges. Are these ones full of the FEV, the forced evolution virus? No, they're just mutated doges. Okay. What else? See if there's anything else I missed up here. Answer is yes. Surgical fluid, duct tape, the good stuff. What's that out there?
I don't know.
You were hopping up there and there was a sound. An amazing sound. There's a skirmisher over there. Well, how do I get around the fence? Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Where to?
Now suffer for your arrogance.
Now suffer for your arrogance.
Yes.
The time of the super mutant is over. It is the Vault Dweller era now. Alright. Seamless co-op for Dark Souls. Yeah. That's what I'm excited for. Like, Dark Souls Remastered getting seamless co-op. I really enjoyed seamless co-op on Elden Ring. So, Dark Souls 3 version is also working pretty well. Take the old everything. Hell yeah. This is a fun dungeon crawler. Even if the dungeons are these small little places.
Yes.
Oops.
Bug.
3 out of 5 kill insects. You must kill more insects.
That's for the battle pass. Yay.
I don't know anything about that. I just see that it tells me, you've gotten tickets. And I'm like, okay, well, what do I do with them? And they're like, you do many things. You can buy things with tickets. Dark Souls 1 is fun. Yes. Look at this freezer here. It looks horrifying. Creature on the ground. The blue thing. Door is changed from the other side. I'm gonna go up and around. Get to it. Ceramics. Circuitry. Military grade targeting card. You bet. All the good stuff. About to open that door. I've unchained it.
Oh, go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
Little bleeder? Why are they calling me a bleeder? Where'd the guy go? Ho ho? Hee hee ho ho? Don't know. No idea. Yep. No, Elden Ring Seamless Co-op is really good.
Hold on a second. I hear a cap stash.
A cap stash. Doge.
Yeah, I got a perk that lets me hear it, and I can hear the jingling of caps.
That's funny.
So it's to my right. Maybe around this desk? Ah, here it is. Look in this monitor, right there.
Oh, wow.
Useful. Yep.
Yeah, that's neat. Just some caps there.
Yep.
You should try Shadow Tower Abyss. It is a special game. Very fun.
That sound. What is it?
What is it? It's me coming around the corner with a shotgun. Wait, you're not here?
No.
Oh.
It was a lie.
That's strange. Bags of fertilizer, concrete, stuff here. Door open.
Knowing this game, he probably like clipped through the world.
Maybe. That is a distinct possibility.
I don't feel like hunting now.
I don't either. I'm busy grabbing random shit.
Yes.
Okay. Antifreeze and table knife. I get screws from the fan. Airbrush.
Do you know somebody who owns a gun or knife?
Let me go ahead and pull that up for the stream. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife?
Do you know someone that owns a gun? Do you know know someone that owns a gun? Gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Gun? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Gun? Do you know someone that owns a knife? Do you own a gun? Do you own a knife? Load the gun and kill your best friend. Please kill your grandma, kill your people, kill your mom, kill your dad, kill your grandma, kill your people, kill your mom. I'm telling it to you.
There you go. That's Mario. Mario has a lot of interesting things to say, though. Here's another thing to understand of us who play our Fallout games. I believe it's, if I go over here to let me see. Okay, there it is.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Okay. That's Super Mario.
A lot of super mutants over here.
I would like to definitely fight them, but unfortunately, I need to deal with my inventory being massively full. And the fact that I'm making it more full all the time. Turns out there's lots of stuff here. Yeah, I don't need to take drugs. I just eat my enemies. Just consume them. How do I get out of here? On this.
No fight today.
No fight today. You got it. I have to walk for a second. No problem.
Auto stim pack. Gotta love it.
Okay. I'll try to figure out how to do this. Good. I got a tent down here. Excellent. Deposit all thing.
I appreciate that and I understand it. However, my revolver needs to be repaired because that was nuts.
I see. What a shame. Okay. So, we're not going to where you are. We're actually traveling back to the top of the world to continue the quest. Go ahead and find some apps to go directly to the top of the world. Yes. Let's go.
Okay.
You said the Assassin's Creed Shadows credit sequence is 2 hours long. Well, I mean, they put like how many people on it over how many years? It makes sense.
It will take me 13 seconds and it's been canceled because I was punched in the face.
What I will do.
We will try that again. I'm traveling. Good.
Okay. I placed a tent down here. So, you can visit. Hope it's unskippable. LOL. Okay, I'm going to the top of the world. Should be a cache right here. Overseer, what do you got for me?
Overseer's log, top of the world. There's someone in control of this old ski resort, and if I ever find her, I'm gonna wash her mouth out with the first thing vaguely resembling soap I can get my hands on. Oh, selfish. That's the word. Maybe that's why she's alone. Maybe that's why she survived. But the only way she'll tell me what she knows is if I help her first. All the good people I've learned about who've died, and it's the sociopath who still gets to live.
Yep. The sociopath who still gets to live. Call button for the elevator. Going to the observation level at the top. The top of the world. Okay.
We'll be there shortly after I repair gun.
Yes. Doge's food. Picking up all the plastic junk here. Gunpowder. This corpse is edible. Yeah. Let me go ahead and play that really quick. Was Assassin's Creed Shadows, everybody. Get ready. This is Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Assassin's Creed Shadows, Guerreiros das Sombras.
Guerreiro das chamas forjado em dor, dragão que renasce em valor. Nas sombras da noite e da escuridão, a águia se faz guardiã. Yasuke Naue, a força da história se faz. No passado, legado a trilhar. Go and strike, strike as one. Sempre prontos a recomeçar. Go and strike, strike as one. Pelas sombras em nome da luz.
Assassin's Creed Shadows, versão brasileira, Ubisoft Brasil.
I would have bought that if it were a series that I, you know, like a DVD or whatever. I would have purchased that. But I'm not really interested in Assassin's Creed anymore. Let me see here.
Well, this is a little awkward. Well, this is a little awkward. Not what either one of us expected, eh? Anyway, to prove I'm not a monster, I scrounged up some old junk to give you as a reward.
Yay! We did it. Quest complete.
Fan. Yes.
Signal strength. Okay.
Oh! Yes.
Guitar sword?
No. Gamma gun. So. You remember what I said about radiation?
Pew pew.
You shoot the floor and you stand in it. And
yes.
It will instantly overheal you to max.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, I had something to say to you. Now, what was it? So, wanna help me out again?
Help you out again? I'm game. How can I help you?
So, the old bands of raiders each have their own, like, pet projects or whatever. You know, to be all special. If I'm ever going to rebuild a raider army, I need to figure out which of these crazy tactics actually work. We both win. I get answers, and you get a new toolbox full of scary things you can use to terrify your enemies and gross out your friends.
Alright. Let me see here. Alright, sign me up for Rose's army.
Can you say best day ever? Or at least this week, because that chem trip last Thursday, oh man, whoa. Tell you what, you help me out and you can consider yourself a super secret member of my raider gang, so, shh.
Okay. Sounds good.
We'll start with my personal favorite, Karma.
Karma?
No, not that new age bullshit. I'm talking about a chem that hits hard but leaves you reeling. My cutthroat friends figured out a way to weaponize it. I'm gonna lend you my old syringer, and you're gonna modify it to shoot karma darts!
Karma darts, got it.
Just bring it back, or I'll find you and kill ya!
They're teaching us to use mods for weapons.
Not joking, I really will.
Okay. Yeah, she teaches us how to use mods for weapons. Meanwhile,
Oh, I see now. You're here about that guy, huh? Well, good luck getting anything out of him. He's been
dead for a while. I see. You found something, a game changer. What was it?
Who knows what goes through their dopey responder brains? Can you imagine going through life 100% chem-free? Anyway, you're probably looking for that scorch detector uplink thingamajig he was trying to install when they caught him.
Right.
Seems real handy. I know where it is, but I'm not ready to talk. But maybe, if you help me out, I'll trust you enough.
I see. So in other words, complete Rose's quests in order to get access to the thingamajig. Fair enough, I suppose. Let me finish getting all the plastic from here. Important. All the plastic. Ceramic, plastic, it's all good stuff. Point is, anytime we need some of it, won't be an issue. None of it'll be an issue. All of it goes into the... I remember when I did this initially, there was no Fallout First stash box. Meaning, like, occasionally you just looked at your supplies and went, oh god, I have too much of one type of junk and it's taking up all my space. What am I going to do? And the answer is create bulk resource and sell it. It was not a good time. Okay, so... add Karma barrel mod to Rose's Syringer. Very important. Yeah, I see. She's saying...
I'll be keeping an eye on you from up here.
Got it.
I can see just about anything with my robot eyes and these viewfinders. And
Scorched.
lucky you, since you helped me tap into the emergency broadcast system, you can hear my lovely voice from anywhere.
A Scorch just sacrificed its life to do damage to me. And I just ate its corpse, like the remains of its corpse, to heal up. From its self-destruct.
Sounds about right.
How the game works. David Bowie knife. What else? Should be... yes, add Karma to the syringe barrel. That's what we need to do. But, damn. Round and around. That's better. More trash. Don't have enough yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of what's referred to as lit RPG. Literary RPG. Role-playing games. Where they use stats inside of a story. That's just not for me, really. And yet I have seen a good amount of it. The wife has watched many a series, and therefore I have watched them too. Okay. Weapons workbench. Yay. What else do I need to process? Care about. The guitar sword looks hilarious. Might be worth doing less damage than the fire axe just to have a guitar sword.
Easy game, I would imagine. You can make that trade-off. Min-max the fun.
Min-max the fun.
Yes.
Right. Where's Rose's Syringer? I need to put Karma on that. Pray.
Now that you've got yourself some karma, it's time to see it in action. There's a mean old Mama Yaogwai I like to call... actually, strike that. I lost track of her a while back, so just make it so there's one less Yaogwai to worry about. I don't care which one. If you can't find a Yaogwai, find something else that's tough so you can see the karma in action. I know. It sounds crazy to make a beast like that tougher and nastier. But once karma wears off, it'll be as weak as a newborn kitten. That's when you finish it off, assuming you survive the initial effects. Have fun!
I see. So we have to go and shoot a Yao Guai with a karma syringe. Yay!
Yep. Pretty much.
Still waiting. Oh, sweet. Right.
Oh, just any old Yaguai. Gotcha.
So we just have to go. I mean, the quest will take us to a Yao Guai, but we want to be there together when it happens, obviously. Where are you?
I went to your camp to modify it. And do some other inventory sorting nonsense to free up some more room.
Okie dokie.
But I wasn't expecting this, but I just apparently ran into a very good attachment rolled 44 pistol, so I'm using that instead of the single revolver now.
Funny.
Higher VATS accuracy.
Yep.
Longer range. Yes.
What else?
Yeah,
Razor
put a sniper
grain, yes.
scope on it.
Okay, good. All the razor grain is back, which means
Camps. Dialectical materialism.
I gotta deal with a level up as well. Holy crap. So much to do.
Report. You must work harder, comrade.
Must work harder, comrade. My real concern is the fact that it wasn't letting me.
You know, if we go inside Alpha, apparently there's a Yao Guai over there.
Well, I mean, there was a Yao Guai over there. I killed it.
Well, yeah, but maybe it respawned.
Maybe it did. We shall find out after I finish doing like a billion other things.
I see. I'll wander around.
I would like to not. Trying to create a razor grain field. And it's definitely taking its time. I hate that razor grain of all things decays. It's like, excuse me, this is like a long-term storage food. Okay. Put all this stuff down. Then I need to put away other things. Ranger ammo's fine, but there we go. Don't need that many 308s. Better. Anything else? Level ups. Level oops. Look, starting at luck. Dry nurse. You have 50% chance to keep your stim pack when you revive another player. That's cute. Agility. Nothing. Intelligence, eh? I should probably spend some time getting gunsmith up. That's probably the best way to go. Irritating. I want more shotgun perks. Chem Fiend. Chems last longer. Perception, nothing there. Strength. Strength could have been. Yeah, my base shotgunner's max rank. But I'm still kind of lacking in the others. Fuck it. Need to go gunsmith. Let's see, that would take me guns break 10% slower. Yeah, do it. Good, 2. And then where's my other card? Would be under intelligence. It should be gunsmith. Okay, rank that card up. Hell yeah, tier 3. Need to drop something. Goodbye, first aid. Hello, gunsmith rank 3. Yes. Okay, now with a rank 3 gunsmith, I should be able to make the guns better. Double barrel shotgun. Fine. Stabilize stock is... That's less recoil, doesn't matter. Reflex sights. Standard sights. Now let's go with the circle. Importantly, okay, double barrel, can't do much with that. What the tactical combat shotgun? Standard receiver, standard long barrel, standard stock. Oh, I need one more level to get piercing magazine, and that will penetrate armor. Oh, I want to penetrate armor. That'd be great. What else? Got the tactical double barrel already. Got the tactical combat. Means we just need the pump. Yeah, marksman's pump shotgun. For this one specifically, the vicious receiver will increase the critical damage by 50%. That's not really necessary. See if there's anything else. 12, 8. Okay. Severe receiver would increase general damage. That is great. Yeah, that pump shotgun. Make it better, make it stronger. True long barrel. We already have the aligned long barrel. Nah, there's no reason to do that. True stock.
I got a new bobblehead for you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Viable stock. No sights, no muzzle. Suppressor. Imagine a silencer on the end of a pump action shotgun. That seems about right.
What about a sniper scope on a 44 Magnum?
I've seen that. It's so fucking stupid.
Yes.
Can you imagine someone actually doing that? Like, holding it to their head, you know? Like,
it's like recoil. Oh.
The recoil,
no
yeah.
No more eye.
No more eye.
Fucking pistol grip. God.
Yeah. That is so dumb. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put the fire axe away. I need to mess with so. Fire axe, goodbye. Hello, guitar sword. Then apply cash. We're gonna put some things away.
It works because it's DACA. It's the only explanation.
Yep. Exactly. I'm glad you caught that clip there.
Yes.
It's such a good video. Describes the orcs in Warhammer so well. Okay. I'm here. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Where's here?
I'm still at my camp.
Okay.
I've been here all along. Oh! Sneeze. Sneeze, sneeze, sneeze. Okay, let's see. What else is going on here? Swarm of suitors. Stop the Mirelurk swarm. Stop it now. Incredible. Okay, what? All kinds of. That noise. Huh.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Where are you?
Ski resort.
Dry.
Places we've already been because I like to shoot things in the head.
Okay. The outfit, welding goggles, none of that is needed. Importantly, we are traveling to... I guess we are traveling to the ski resort, but then we have to go north along the railroad tracks. There's a guaranteed Yaoguai spawn up north. It actually spawns in response to the quest. Yep. Oh. There we go. Here are the tracks. There are the tracks. Okay. Heading. Okay. It says these are tracks, but they are not tracks. Why are you doing this, game? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Let's follow the road. Tracks.
Yes.
Onwards. But they got certain scopes with long eye relief. You don't have that situation. Interesting. We are good. So that. Put down the tent and snap to a little closer.
Sure thing.
And I'm continuing. The tent shall lead us. Okay. What else we got? There's little campgrounds here. Staying here, it's just kind of funny that that exists. Right. What else we got over here? Things looking good so far. Ah! Hey, it looks like a Raiders base. Very good.
Neat.
I have placed a new tent, and I am killing raiders. Blood Eagles! This guy is level 40. Yay, he is dead. And all his stuff is mine.
Numbers are arbitrary and don't matter.
Yep. I mean, it can be a bad time. It's just that we have busted stuff, and it's a good thing. Num 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 num. Goodbye, every enemy. Who's next? I don't see anyone else, so we keep going.
After I dismantle stuff, because apparently I'm over encumbered now.
Yep, just come on down. That's the idea. There we go.
I think my game may have crashed.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, it did. It did not like me dismantling.
Nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've been talking about graphics cards quite a bit. I assume they are due payments for your graphics card. Yeah, then you'll migrate to a more powerful one. I see, I see. I have to figure out the armor thing. Good. Is this a Mutant Slayer? No, it's still not that good. The idea that the Mutant Slayer one's cheaper. I'm gonna break down. I mean, it's the Mutant Slayer one's a quote-unquote legendary, so I have to do that. Hold on, hold on. First things first. Pop this open. Way that I can actually get access to the box. Then I'll put away a few things. Worry about there. Plasma grenade. Baseball grenade. I have lots of explosives here for no particular reason. Important for... Yeah, why it's important. Oh, I should put up a magazine stand so I can show off the Grognak the Barbarian comics I've been picking up. That'd probably be a good idea. Let's see.
What?
What?
Okay.
What?
I was at your camp, and then I was like maneuvering things around, and it just like disappeared out from under me. Waiting for a response from server. Please stand by.
Huh.
What?
So in other words, if I move my my tent while you're using it, it breaks your game. That's what it looks like is happening. Which is incredibly poorly thought out.
Okay, so why do you keep moving it?
What do you mean? I
I'm
thought
still
you
trying
would
to use it.
Oh.
No. Because my game crashed.
Okay, that's
Yes.
fine, I suppose. I didn't realize you were trying to use it. I thought you,
Okay, all done.
Okay, we got, Brotherhood
Everything
Initiates?
makes sense now. This is my place.
This is my place. Everything makes sense now. Raiders below the bridge. There we go. Num 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 num. Loots for days.
Ease.
Pulse grenade. It was just a raider, and then a Brotherhood of Steel guy going, I understand now. This is my place. It's for me.
Yes.
Okay. This place is under the bridge. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go past that observatory.
Okay.
This is fine.
Should start using grenades more, considering I have 26 of them.
I have like 50 in my stash. I've been putting them away. Oh, that's the Brotherhood of Steel base.
Yeah, it is.
Huh. Welcome to the neighborhood. Your teammate has completed a quest. Like what? I don't care about this. Okay, I want to get close enough to mark that on our map. But then I want to leave afterward.
Yeah. So it is possible to do faction quests because you get like a disguise, but there's a lot of penalties.
Civilian.
Yep.
So like you have to put the disguise on every time you come back to the settlement, and then you.
No, it's. She told me about it, and it was like you have to actually go talk to a dude who's in a different location to put a disguise on you. You can't like disguise yourself. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I've already done all the faction stuff. I'm not sure that I really would care.
Yes, whereas
Does
I'm
it lock
doing
off
everything.
like doing the pit and expeditions?
As far as I know, you can just disguise yourself and do everything normally.
Huh.
Yep. Feels very silly. I'm looking, and the maid skate guy has like he's working on a new a new volume. There's this dude whose like sole obsession is maids who skateboard, and that's what he makes art of. And so
Okay.
it's like, oh, he's working on a new volume. That's nice. But it's because there's only...
Won't anyone help me?
Won't anyone help me? No?
Executing holdup procedure. Drop
Hold up.
everything you got, friend.
Oh no.
Nice and easy.
Mr. Bandit.
This is a stick-up.
Mr. Bandit. Alright. Wait. There's someone out there claiming they worked with the dude who designed the Nokia N-Gage. Interesting. No idea. But yeah, the maid skate person I was going to talk about, like, they're kind of obsessed with that one particular thing. And so it's really funny to see them do anything new. Okay, we need to make a left turn after we finish killing all these guys.
Interested in seeing a blacksmith at work?
Oh, these are
can't.
These are normal people? What the fuck?
Looks like it.
How strange.
That looks like a trap. I'm not going in there.
Oh, an arena? It literally read up there at the top.
You
It says
could
stop.
die. This
is your decision. Yes. I've seen a real one of those. It's like they basically say like, hey, this particular like snowdrift, it basically just falls off a cliff periodically. So like if you are standing here, like you may get carried off the cliff and die. So that it says you can die. This is your decision. You know, like it's like avalanche zone.
Huh.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Like, it's a real sign. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Gotta go straight ahead until we run to Yaguai. Rats. It's rat meat. Wait. This dungeon? Oh. Let's have a look. Hold on. Oh, Nuka grenade. I don't want to go in there.
We can't go in there.
Yet. Let's see. This is no. The developers have flat out said that they had to go in and rip out a lot of Morrowind code from this. Like the creation engine was using code from that dated all the way back to Morrowind, basically. And it's funny because people told me before, this is a brand new engine. It's not Gamebryo. 100% original code. That's what I was told by multiple crazy people online. And then a no-clip interview came out where the developers explained that they had to rip Morrowind code out of the creation engine to make this, and to make it multiplayer, basically. How'd you get up there?
Jumping on rocks.
Oh no.
Rock jumping.
Looks
damn it
terrible. I don't want to do this. I want to go around. I'm going up to go left. Okay. Gone up. Now I've gone left. I'm at the correct height.
I just run up the hill.
There's a bunch of ghouls here. It's scary.
Oh. I will walk over there then.
2 feral ghouls dead. 3 feral ghouls dead. 4 feral ghouls dead. 5 feral ghouls dead. Oh, we got a government acquisition. Like, so those acquisitions are really cool. what you can do is you can basically get a vertibot to drop a supply cache for you.
You're like feasting on corpses while going into the lore of government acquisition card.
Yes, I'm eating corpses. That's what we do. We hold on a second. Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and click this. There you go.
Zhakaron is feeling the love.
Peak wasteland behavior.
Yes. There we go. See, we eat the corpses.
Gives a thumbs up.
Yeah, we eat the corpses of our enemies. It's that simple. Absolutely. Okay. We're right here. I suggest we switch to the Karma gun. Rose's syringer. And it should be over here. Request a government airdrop, the game is saying. There we go. I missed.
I hit.
I got him. Okay. It said shoot it with a Karma syringe, which I'm pretty sure that's what I was doing, yeah?
Pain. We did it.
I didn't get a thing. Yeah, I didn't get a reward credit at all.
Really?
Nope, no credit. Not even a bit. No evidence that I have completed it.
So I guess it's the first person who shoots it. That's...
apparently.
Huh. Alright, where's another Yaogwai then?
Just says this zone. This is the quote-unquote objective area.
There should be multiple spawns.
There should be, being that this is a multiplayer game and all.
Try Side Alpha. That should be one of the places. I
Okay.
suggested it before. It should definitely have respawned by now.
Right.
And just to make sure things don't get fucked up, is it okay if I just like let you go off
there.
and do that?
It's
Okay.
there. Sorry, the I have the indicator. It straight up says Site Alpha has the Yaogwai.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. No, everything's still dead. It lies. It lies. Nothing here has respawned. The game has lied to me.
Let me see.
Yep. Elevator open.
Authorization required.
Authorization required. Okay. Looks like there's another Yaogwai spot down here. Oh. You know what? Can't build. Fast travel for 12 caps? Sure. I'm just spending caps to do this. I'm gonna get it done. The alternative is not very good. See here. But yeah. What I meant when I was talking about the maid skate was like the author is kind of obsessed with maids who skateboard. That's what I was talking about. All right, what is this? Good Springs. Can I take power course for me? This is an interesting location. Weird. Okay, there should be a Yaogwai near here. The kill an unruly golfer down here. Funny though. There is a quest to kill an unruly golfer with a golf club. What an interesting quest.
What, you get there and it's a ghoul?
It's of course it's a ghoul.
Okay.
Gonna be a golfer, like, scorched, basically. Guaranteeing that it's some sort of thing, but no. I'm busy looking at these soft-shell Mirelurkies. Mirelurky jerky. Go in the water. Okay. Oh, it's kicking my ass. Diseased enemies can spread their disease when they hit you. Flap limb is the disease.
Shit. When to go. We are leaving the Gulf Spring. Ooh, it's making lots of scary noises.
Wow. Cripple a Mirelurk's limb. I have to get my disease cured since it is causing me all kinds of issues. Have the awesome opossum bacon and an antibiotic. Recovered from flap limb. Importantly, though, it says there's a Yao Guai in the air. Choosing to believe it. Getting to the syringer ready. I got 7 shots left. Careful about it. Okay, where are we? Left? This way. 50 units that way. Let's go. Could be in this region. I see it. It is stunted.
Stupid Yao Guai. Well, you didn't chicken out and you didn't fuck up. So, that's a win in my book. Now put that thing out of its misery so we can get to the next task.
Got it.
Oh yeah, I've got another task for you after this.
Yep. Another task. Really? Crazy. It's running away. I got it.
Word to the wise, that karma stuff can backfire on you if you're not careful. And take it from me, you don't want to use it on yourself. Unless, you know, you're really confident you can kill everything around you before it wears off. Okay, next we've got explosions. The trappers would rig up bait with explosives to take on some of the more dangerous game out there. I want you to go make some explosive bait and don't blow your fingers off in the process. You're not a robot like me. No replacement hands for you.
Okay, no replacement hands for us. We have to go rig up some explosive bait. Let's see. I'd like to uncheck the rest of these quests. Holy crap. Original Trust, get out. Missing Link, get out. Miscellaneous quests, get out. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Craft explosive bait at Tinker's Workbench. So I'm just going to go back to my camp then. To traveling. Hell yeah. Got it. Okay. Wait. I hear turrets. Bang, bang, and then dead. Don't know why. Just is.
This land is filled with the filth of the bourgeoisie. It must be cleansed.
This place is filled with the filth. Must be. Oh, ghouls! Level appropriate. Scorched attacked my base for no reason. Num num num. There it is. Yeah?
Okay.
What do you mean?
I just spawned in. I saw you like shotgun something in the face. I'm like, oh,
Yep.
okay. I like walk over to loot it. I turn around, start walking up. I hear rah, 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 rah. I like turn around like son of a bitch, and then you blow him off again. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
And then walk back away again. I feel like the Skyrim NPC goes like, oh, must have been the wind.
I must spend my imagination.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Favors. I need to craft the explosive bait. There we go. So, where is the explosive bait? Is there the quest item? It's not
I have a gift for you.
Explosive bait. Where would this be? Chests. What's this? Oh, these are actual. These are actual containers. Crazy. No. It's grenades? No. Okay, explosive bait. It requires rad stag meat.
Yep.
I need rad stag meat. Combat shotgun. Have a look. Combat. So that combat shotgun's level 30. Okay, fair enough. We'll put that away.
Yep.
For now.
I kind of figured.
Okay. I need to deposit a bunch of other items as well. Get Rose's surrender out of here. It's terrible. No, Then destroy everything else. Pipe. Single action revolver. Nothing.
Can I have that?
I've already broken it down. It was level 20 anyway.
I see.
Remember that everything that I am getting is lower level than you because you're higher level than me. And you keep going off on your own to kill things, so you keep, like, increasing the gap between us. So,
Liberty is a
it is going to be endless.
Dictatorship of the proletariat is not
I
an
will
idea,
consistently get
it
worse
is
loot than you.
true.
Okay. Let's go find a rad stag. Need some rad stag meat. You know, there's a ghoul that spawns on that bridge guaranteed, but that's not what we're looking for. Did we get a communist robot shouting about the proletariat?
Yes.
Well, I'm just trying to find a rad stag somewhere in the mountains. Okay. There is a dead Brahmin. That is not, in fact, a rad stag. I think we might find one down by Flatwoods.
You might be right.
Alright. Back to camp, and this time to the south. We need 2 meat. 1 for you, 1 for me, and then we'll see what happens.
I also need adhesive. I'm very, very low on it.
Use, harvest the crops at my farm, and
This
then go make
map
vegetable
contains
starch.
Several elements identified as righteous, deviant materials. Filing report.
Alright. Try to see what's... Adjustable wrench, of course. Wooden spoon. Still moving along. Mr. Farmhand. Oh no. Mr. Farmhand is looking for compostable materials. Aw. Yeah, Mr. Farmhand doesn't know what to do. Farmhand is on fire. Sells in money. Nothing I need so far as a firefly. Range target. Kill insects. Why you do this, scoreboard? Be fine. Bioluminescent fluid.
Where do you make the vegetable starch? Is that in a cooking pot?
Yeah, cooking pot. It might. If I'm wrong, it's at the chemistry station. It's either the chemistry station or the cooking pot. But it uses certain amounts of fruit.
Potatoes.
I have potatoes on my farm.
It's a very nice farm. I like it.
But yeah, that's the main reason I'm growing so much food is because vegetable starch is like the prime adhesive that you use, because there's so much adhesive required to repair and maintain your stuff, you know?
Yes. Yes, exactly.
I am shocked. The lack of radstag. Buy some with caps, maybe? Ponder protectrons. Traveling the land. I have no idea. It is also a firefly. Loot. Bioluminescent fluid. The best part about that is considered food. It breaks down. No, it doesn't break down anymore. Good. It used to. Still no radstag. Fertile soil
Just
quest.
keep throwing grenades at the ground and using stim packs to proc the gain random meat card.
Evacuate civilians.
Huh.
And take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll
Because
have to
I'm out of
delete the
ideas
server.
at this point.
Again.
It's like, no stag.
I mean, you can buy them. The radstag meat, I think.
I'll try at the bar.
Okay. Yeah, do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? I mean, if you use drugs, go to hell before you die. And one of the farmhand supervisors is already dead. That happened.
Scanning for fertilizer. We acquired potential sources.
Composting time. Raider. Can I just take the raider and make it
It's
the
just
bait?
about time to eat.
Dead. It's about time to eat.
Nope. No radstag meat at the XP said.
But yeah.
So I have an idea. We go to the White Springs, we find the mall there, we search up and down to see if any of them sell the meat. Any. Or I can just Google it.
Yeah, I think so. Whoa, explosions. Holy crap. Poseidon substation. Interesting.
I've
Let's
killed
go
a
and
few
kill.
of them before, but they're just all spoiled now. That's like, oh, okay.
Yep. I mean, if we reset the world, we can obviously get it done. It's just annoying to do.
Yes, it is.
Go. Fuck. Getting extra caps. Where are my targets? Why are you out there? I can't use bats through walls. And yet he can shoot me just fine. My tactical combat shotgun has broken. Broken, I say. We got him. He's dead. Another one up there. I have a secret. I can loot all your corpses and eat! Nom 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 nom. Good. My health is recovered. I'm over encumbered because I've just looted every corpse in the vicinity, but who cares? Who cares about that?
2 can be found on hanging rad stags at the campsite in Flatwoods.
Yes. Go get them and you can give me one.
Oh, I already fast traveled to you. Are you doing a thing?
I'm killing monsters because I figured while you searched, I could, you know, maybe bridge the EXP gap that you've been widening by killing random shit.
I see.
I mean, in theory, I gain more EXP for lower-leveled enemies. So, how it works is if we're always together, I will eventually bridge the gap and, you know, we'll be the same level. But when you go off and kill things on your own, then that doesn't happen. Because you've gotten more EXP. That's how the game functions. Okay, let's go ahead and see. And bam. Do that. Mysterious quills. Those are bone. I'm pretty sure it's a sheep squatch that shoots quills at you for no reason. Just does. Madness. Laser rifle. What the hell? I broke it down. I got a hair trigger capacitor. The Flatwoods, you say?
Looking for it.
Oh,
looks like it's just due south of your camp.
Yeah. I know where it is. 2 ghouls, gun. So, feral ghouls do not use guns, but scorched ghouls do. Scorched ghouls are under the control of the scorched beasts. And they have enough intelligence to go try to murder us. How ma? Okay.
Deviant materials will be confiscated.
Deviant materials will be confiscated. That pump action shotgun on the ground. Is that also higher level? Let's find out.
I just gave it to you.
Okay, yeah. Oh, it's level 25. And we are level 23. Okay, fair enough. Pump action shotgun. Guess that's it then. Get down south. The beasts of burden. There is a trap. Anything about that? Must gather more wood scraps. Go and kill. Alright. Do I, am I playing Baldur's Gate 3? No. No, that'll be after several other games. Plus, they're still updating Baldur's Gate 3, so, you know, originally we thought, oh, hey, this is the final update. It wasn't the final update. Not even a bit. But no, I'm actually on Siege of Dragonspear right now. Yeah. I've got a list of games if I go to my Steam list. Hold on a second. So, if we go to my Steam list here, and then we hit, what do you call it? Wish list. you can see the order in which I would probably want to play new, quote-unquote, newer games, or at least games that I don't currently own. Dark Souls Remastered is number 1, followed by Me-Side, followed by Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. I have the original Dark Souls 2, no DLCs. So Scholar of the First Sin would be a good upgrade for that. Secret Agent Wizard Boy and the International Crime Syndicate. Of course, Phantom Liberty for Cyberpunk. I still need to beat Cyberpunk. When I finish Cyberpunk, then we'll, do a new playthrough with Phantom Liberty. The Citadel, Beyond Citadel, Tizuna Knight, Order of the Alchemists, Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun. Secret Agent Wizard Boy actually has a free demo you can play. It's really good. It's like Gary's Mod meets Harry Potter. It's delightful. Seriously. I played the demo. Fucking awesome. Anyway. Ender Lilies and Ender Mongolia are like, they're very hard 2D side-scrolling Metroidvanias. They're like, they rely on dodge rolls and stuff like that. Then Gal Guardians, Demon Purge, and Servants of the Dark are also like 2D side-scrolling Metroidvanias, but they are basically Castlevania Portrait of Ruin, where you control 2 characters with 2 different styles and you switch between them. Both of those games are basically just 2 Portraits of Ruin. One and then another, Obviously, this one's coming out on the 26th. Oh boy. Let's see. Power Wash Simulator, Earth Defense Force 6, and then Baldur's Gate 3. Followed by Rogue Trader Warhammer 40k. Okay, so that's the order of if I owned all of these, this is the order I would play them in. I'm just saying. Anyway, any luck in Flatwoods?
Found them.
Awesome.
And widening that XP gap because there's shit to kill.
Yeah?
Not sure how much that terribly matters though, since the world is scaled to us both.
No, it's scaled to you. It's scaled to the first person who enters an area. And so that's why you can get, you can go to the Great Divide at level 30 and run into, level 99 enemies on public servers, because it's scaled to whoever first enters the area. And then the other person just has to suffer through it. Loot is scaled, but that's a different matter. But, the enemies we run up against, I will continually be running up against, level 40s and shit, because, not here, but, in the Great Divide. I'll be running up against level 40s and shit, because they're scaled to, be, plus 10 of your level. But, yeah, you can really get fucked up in the, on public servers, because they'll just be like, why is this level 90 enemy here? A lady just randomly screamed, "Ag!"
No, that was me.
Okay. There's a Tinker's Workbench this way.
Take the red stag meat.
Yay, let's go. You over encumbered me. Congratulations, sir. I need to go break the stuff down here. Okay. Do it. I need to go and, really deposit a bunch of stuff, but first things first, we gotta go this way. There's a Tinkerer's Workbench over here somewhere. Pretty sure. Not over here. It'll be around the corner here. I'm pretty sure. There it is. Tinker Bench. Alright, so. This is explosive bait. Yep.
Great. You've got got yourself some gross meat-covered explosives. But now what? Well, use your imagination. The trappers sure did. Any hungry carnivore is sure to be drawn in by the smell of fresh meat. So this one time, Chuck, he was the guy who came up with this crazy idea. He laid out explosive bait along the trail after a raid. Then, when the responders came looking for us with their tracking dogs, well, let's just say the hounds lost their scent. You know, because their heads were blown off.
Okay, so I'm gonna set up explosive bait. I'll trigger mine first, and then I'm gonna go AFK while you go look for another thing to use.
Things that would kill and eat you.
Yeah.
Let me know how it works for you.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, according to the circle, there's a creature over here I can use the bait on. Then I'll teleport back to my camp and go AFK there for a couple minutes. We're at the 7-hour mark, so you know. Every couple hours, in theory, I should walk around, and I haven't been doing that. Alright. We're getting there. Gonna be soon to do some other shenanigans. Okay, this area should have creatures that are after us. Or they're dead. They're all dead. Everything. Rad stag. Dead rad stag here. That's great. I'm glad we got the dead red stag. Okay, let's figure this out. Where's more? Gotta be okay. There's creatures up there. Creatures here. This spot not gonna work. Let's see. There's explosive bait on a creature. I'm gonna use motel, and then I'll just go north, I guess. Either that or the Appalachian Trail. Let's take this one. Going over there. You can still grief player buildings with explosive bait. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Is Fallout 76 worth your money for a playthrough in the current year? Yeah, when you get it cheap. Get it on sale. Don't pay full price for it. It's, despite being a fun game that I've enjoyed playing, and keep in mind, it's not a Fallout RPG. It has RPG elements, but like you're not going to get the standard of a Fallout 4 campaign out of this. You're going to get a looter shooter, which has like the biggest, I'd argue, best sandbox that Bethesda's ever created, with a bunch of dungeons in it. It's pretty cool. But I do not, under any circumstances, recommend paying full price for it, because like at the end of the day it still subjects you to the atomic shop. That's $8 for a CD key. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but it just like how I don't recommend paying full price for ESO. ESO subjects you to its over monetization bullshit, right? When it loads, it's not loading. I don't give a shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go this one now. Good, good. Anyway. Yeah. But yes, it's a fun open world exploration looter shooter. I like it very much. But you know, it's definitely a little weird. Definitely not going to give you the Fallout experience that New Vegas fans, you know, have come to expect. Alright. You got an email recently asking you to spend your shop points? Why? Like, suggesting you do it, or like saying there's going to be consequences? Jeez. Yep. used it. It didn't do anything. The bait just oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah. Out that. Come on, come on. Boom, it worked. I'm out.
Let's hear it for brutal efficiency. Yeah! I guess the trappers didn't mind picking shrapnel out of their quarries. As cruel as the trappers were, the diehards were the exact opposite. Don't let their name fool you.
Okay.
We called them that because their stubborn asses refused to give up their dignity and couldn't bear to commit unprovoked violence. Pacifists. I don't know much about their special tactics. Did they have any? I don't know. Go find a
Nallygaster.
Make friends with it or something.
The next okay, approach a Deathclaw. You have to hug a Deathclaw. Is the next quest. Yeah, the next quest is literally hug a Deathclaw. Rose is a Borderlands character, and she annoys the crap out of me. Thankfully, she will be gone soon. That is a virtue of our little setup here. Should be.
What is the benefit of doing her quest chain?
The main quest. Like, look at the thingamabobber. Hold on. We go over to here, hold on. It's called not Responders Reborn. Missing Link. The missing link says the guy is dead, but the robot Rose knows where the scorched uplink detector is, but she won't tell you until you gain her trust. See? Yeah. It's the main quest. The main quest is a grand tour of all the factions. That's what it's always been. And that's what I'm going to be doing on this character. I'm going to be doing all the factions. I mean, if you just wanted a ghoul, all you have to do is go grind world events. That'll level you up way faster. I'm specifically doing everything. Which, I mean, if you're not feeling it, you know, go ahead. We can...
Well, it's just not really an enjoyable experience when I go and do the thing you asked me to do, and then you get mad at me because there's an XP gap, and it makes me wonder if I should just like log off and let you play for a bit, and I can come back to this.
I mean, unfortunately, that may be the answer, which really sucks. But yeah, it's quite silly how. I mean, how do I put this? I'm not mad. I'm just irritated, and I'm not irritated at you. I'm irritated at the game. Just want to make that clear.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh no, there's a new Coca-Cola Quantum here. That is amazing. He did not survive to drink his Quantum. Fine. Okay.
So when it says use explosive bait on a creature, are you supposed to just toss out the bait and it'll spawn something and it'll eat it and blow it up, or do I need to toss that at something that already exists?
You no. There's going to be, like, you have to go find a dog or a or whatever, like one of the monsters, like an animal, and then it will promptly get killed. But what the hell? Look at it sliding around. That's so strange. Okay. Yeah, you just kind of drop it on the ground next to a monster, and then like it'll create a cloud, and the monster will go over and get exploded by it. Like it convinces animals to walk up to it, basically.
Okay.
Yep.
So I need a pre-existing spawn because video game.
That's why I had to go over to Good Springs to get that done, because it wouldn't work otherwise. And now I'm over encumbered, and the game will not let me deal with that. Do I have scrap kits?
Spawn available is the one all the way up to the north near the springs.
I think the real answer is we re-roll a new...
Restart the world, yes.
The world. Okay, hold on. What plans? Vault Girl, Vault Boy, Sturdy Torso, Nuka Grenade. Still not there. I need to find a workshop where I can break stuff down, and it's not working. That's a train yard. Yeah, I can't get into the Good Springs from here. It's not going to work. This is a bad time all around. I need to get my tent here. That's what I need to do. Oh, wow. The, like, wall of the White Springs is exactly the distance. Perfect. Okay, now I can actually go do things. Very good, very good. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is head back to my camp. And what'll happen is on the road to Flatwoods, there's a spawn, and we'll be able to take advantage of that. Yes, indeed. But yeah, Pioneer, I don't know anything about that. Okay.
Is there any way that...
What's up?
Comrade?
I was trying to think of how to address, you know, getting our gap to be a little bit smaller. Like, if it would be possible if you could, like, go and power level a tiny bit while I just, like, go and do my dailies that reset on Warframe, or...
I mean, at the end of the day, what I really need to do is just, continue doing the main quest. And, progressing. So. See here. I mean, okay. That would be a pain in the ass, no matter what. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and exit this. Okay, so we go to exit to main menu. And once we exit to main menu, we go into a public world. And then get your step of the quest done. Then we'll make a private world again. But the public world is guaranteed to be randomized. So, that's how we can make that work. Oh, boy. Interesting. It says join you. Oh, you're in the game right now.
Is it because I'm still on the team, or...?
Can you hop out of the game? Or is it... Can you go to the main menu, I mean?
It says I'm level 1? What?
Can you go to the main menu?
No, I'm in a loading screen.
Oh, weird.
And now
Oh, you said the loading... Okay, the loading screens are based on the... They were based on the, like, picture that's being taken.
Okay, so I'm in Flatwoods, I just need to throw the bait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you need to go over to where the monsters are. The animals. Then kill them with the bait. Or hit them with the bait. They don't have to die. But, you know.
You went on throwing it so hard, it just cracks them in the skull and they fall over.
That would be funny.
Mission accomplished.
Boom. Yeah. Okay. So. Play hill. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes, everybody. And we're going to be hopping back onto the server, and I'm just going to be continuing the main quest. But that's going to be what I'm doing. Going to be continuing the main quest for a while. Hello, everybody. We are back for a little bit. Let's hit some buttons. What's this? Play. Let's go social. We'll just invite Gretch real quick to team. And then we go. What do you call it? Play with team. Good. And then, yeah. So we're going to pay a visit to a couple world events. Grab some stuff. Get some extra levels. I need more levels for where I am. That's what it comes down to. When we hit the Great Divide and we start fighting Scorch Beasts, it'll be great. Be great. But in the meantime, it's building world. What does that mean? They're trying to, like, acquire an instance for us. But currently we're in some sort of queue.
How many people can you have in a team? Is it just 4?
4, yeah.
Okay.
But you can have up to 16 people in the world via your friends list or whatever.
Oh, okay.
But the teams are 4 players. Very silly.
A little bit, yeah.
I have a cookie and I have a stick of cheese.
Dinner of champions.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've had dinner already.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
This camp grows under.
So yeah, it looks like there's
the
multiple death
sun.
zones. Fast traveling to you.
Okay, first things first, I need to put, like, all my stuff away. I'm over encumbered as it is.
Sounds good.
Let's see. I can't wait to end up selling all my 8 items because I've just got way too much of them. 31 impacts. The
Someone explained to me the lore of Greelock.
Huh.
Greelock's throne.
Oh, Grognak?
It says Greelock.
Okay, Greelock is the evil sorcerer from the Grognak comics.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Like, basically all of this is Grognak core. I forgot what the lady was. But they're basically just a copy of Conan in Red. What's her name? Let me see.
This. Added to your collection.
Oh, small guns. Cool. Let's go over to the bobblehead stand. Transfer small guns. There we go. Bam.
Excellent.
It's getting there. Eventually, we're going to need to make a new camp that is somewhere else that is bigger and better and more centralized.
Well,
Sure.
Is a
Let me see.
mask that hides fascism.
Hold on. Trying to... I'm going to have to take out a couple items. See which ones. Antibiotics are good. I don't really need buff out, but I'll take 3 of those. And then I'm gonna go down here. Wait, let me try something for the camp. If I hit this button, then I go over. There should be displays. Should have a display for comics. Yeah, that'll do it more or less. Damn. Trying to get that dust straight. Perfect. Okay. Magazine rack. There we go. Okay, maybe one of those is wrong, but it's still funny. Anything else I need to do here? Nope. Yeah, let me look in. Yeah, there we go. I put up a couple Grognak comics. I could.
Nice.
See about this new Cola machine. Do that. How to put things on play. Says Cola machine. I think it's because it's yours, maybe. You went to sleep and woke up, and I'm still alive. That has never, ever happened before. Hold on a second, let me... LOL.
They say that like you expected to just die. The way that was worded was weird.
Hold on. No. Like, here, let me show this off.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. So, yeah, as I said, this has never, ever happened before. With this 10-hour, 43-minute live stream followed by a 6-hour, 20-minute live stream in the same batch.
What is...
That was yesterday. Today is a whole new day. Okay. What's up? Oh no.
This is the most scuffed water wheel I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's awful, but it's really powerful as a generator somehow. Okay. How do you kill that which has no life? Now, as I was saying, and still look at this. Yeah, I think I'm set. I just need a couple 8 items and nothing to eat, really. Kenshi is a pretty good game. I've watched a couple friends play it. It is definitely a simulation of sorts. There's a lot going on under the hood in Kenshi. It's pretty brutal. That's all I gotta say about that. I'm just gonna grab some purified water. A couple Med-X's are good too, but no. And just sort by food and drink. And I assume you went and collected the purified water?
Sure did.
Of course. I have 142, so I'm just gonna grab like 30 of them and put them on here. There you go. And as for aid, I need some stim packs. Not a whole lot of stim packs, just like a couple. Like, I have 71 stim packs, and I only need like 15, I'd say. Yep. And that's good enough. So, you played Kenshi with mods, and you can't go back to vanilla? Yeah, I understand that. I really do. I mean, I've played tons of games that way. All right, let me see here. 5 Radaways and 5 Rad-X's. All right, let's see. Let's have a look in what's going on here. Okay, I'm gonna teleport to your camp, and we're gonna set ourselves up for Poseidon energy. Ready to power up Poseidon?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. We're traveling to your camp. The game is great, but it feels empty without extra behaviors. Oh, shoot. I need some... that's a thread I should put on my Discord server, is a Kenshi modding thread that we can hear more people talk about it. I think so. Let's go.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure.
Oh, jeez.
Hazmat teams are en route.
Okay,
Please remain
here's the
indoors
deal.
and await further instructions.
I fucked up, and I need to repair really quick. I will be right back, and I'll be traveling to you right afterward.
Okay. I'll just sit here doing Fortnite dances at the store. TV. Yes.
I need you as the beacon.
Stretch Belmont 21 fires off some finger guns. Pew 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 pew.
Literally, the voice just said pew 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 pew.
Yes.
That is amazing. Dredge Belmont fires off some finger guns. Pew 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 pew. Why? It didn't want to do this. Let's go. All right. I just yeah, my main gun was like busted because video game. Yeah. But do that. Anything else? Okay. I think we got it. I've repaired everything that I really care about, so just need to nope out of this, and then I can teleport to you. Let's go. I'm gonna try to see if the bot wants to talk. And then I'm gonna go over here, yeah. I'm teleporting to you. God.
So what about the NCR outfit in this? Don't you like? You said it was like.
It's just a
it's
little.
There, but it's just not as good.
Yeah, it's just a little flat. Little.
Yeah, I'm seeing that because it's too form-fitting around the arms. Like it's a trench coat. I was expecting it to be a little bit,
Yeah, that's it. It's like it's warped to fit the character, you know.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay.
This is a
hello.
Level 2 nuclear alert.
Hi.
Repeat. This is a Level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy
Okay, we
Plant
should be able to go in through that door over there.
Has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further
the door.
instructions.
Yep. No problem. Yeah, I would like to look at that for sure. This, if you leave, you won't receive a reward. What? Why is it telling me that?
I'm gonna go back.
Apparently.
That's not where we're supposed to be.
I have no idea. Man, I love this Brotherhood of Steel lady with her coffee cup. She dies. Maybe. But there we go. Just the look on her face. Soulless is the word I would describe it, but, you know. Who knows? Anyway. Let's get going. Oh, nice. I'm back in the event again. Good.
This is a
Going.
Level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat.
Level 2 nuclear alert.
This is a
Can we go in the front door?
Level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy
We
Plant
should be able to now that we have good hacking, but machine turrets.
Hazmat
Yep.
teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Damn. Got awesome. I just need to eat. The ghouls are tasty. More importantly, oh wow. Getting shot at from all directions. Fine. Eat corpse. Eat the delicious corpse. Okay. Let's figure out how to get in. Hacking 3F3. California is 2. Outrageous. Remembered. Outrageous and remembered? No. Bed removed. Fuck it. Assistance. Assistance is correct. Override facility lockdown. Did it. We're in.
Nice. This is much more efficient than before. What do you mean getting a feel for the game makes you better at it?
Oh no. But yeah. Override facility lockdown. Okay. I can heal off any corpse. Those are quantums, yes.
Yeah. Yoink.
Okay. Let's see. This
Shuffle. Rustle.
Mm-hmm. Rawr, they shout.
Yes.
Or 2. Oh, this guy. Excellent. That is good. Not us. Jesus. I want to power up the Poseidon plant.
Yep.
This is the hissing pipes?
Yep. Hissing pipes
okay.
and destroyed consoles. That's what we got.
Right. Oops. That's fine by me. Stay as it says. Yep, that is okay. We're gonna power up Poseidon and then get a bunch of fusion cores. As it should be, now and forever. Destroyed console, repair it. Good.
Yep.
That is how it should be. Repair. 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 Pipe. It's working. Generator system is getting repaired, apparently. Opening. Oh. I hear all these turrets going burp, 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 burp. Very interesting.
Generator system integrity restored.
System
It's
integrity.
restored as half the consoles are still smashed and there's 4 pipes.
I understand that, but apparently the integrity has been restored enough. That is the answer. Enough. Congratulations. Yep. Level up. Talking about.
Good job.
I performed the bare minimum. Hooray! Oh, this is fully repaired. Okay, where are you at? Down I go, and I'm running to you. I guess.
Why don't we
it's
go up? Go up, actually.
Okay, go. I don't have the marsupial mutation, sadly. Okay. Yeah, I know that room. That's the reactor room. There. This is the control room. There's gonna be turrets in here. Nope. Whoops. Reload. I'm gonna eat your corpse. That's how my health goes up. I haven't done any stim packs in like this entire. I guess I've done like 2 or 3 stim packs the entire session. But most of it's just been eating corpses.
Yeah, I need to drop a bunch of stuff that is useless to me. A recoil compensated plasma rifle? Wow.
See.
I don't want it.
Yeah.
The ground it
Ow.
goes.
Ow. From the ground it came, to the ground it returns.
Yes. Okay.
So, real question is, where do we go to be able to repair the next thing?
Yeah, that's the generator. I'm trying to find out where the reactor system is.
Oh, the reactor system is the thing we need to do last. We need to get the coolant towers out of the way.
Okay. Well, if we want to do that, we should go back to the hallway where we came from, because that's how you enter them. But we are going to have to come back here to get back to the reactor.
Yeah. Oof. I'm in the hallway right now leading to the coolant towers.
Arr.
Yep. That's exactly how I feel. Okay.
Big ambush.
I've eaten the monsters. I believe in you. Pained much. I'm getting rid of everything. Oh, there's so many pump action shotguns. Okay. Better. Not us. Okay, you're upstairs? Yeah, jump down here. Use this. Use this Tinker's workbench over here. That should help a bit.
All scrapped. Yep. We're good.
Okay, straight down this hallway.
Yep.
And there are 2 coolant towers. This one first. Okay.
So, to skip a loading zone, I like to just ignore going back in and just walk outside.
Oh,
and
go
I can
around
show
it?
you the path. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Because both can be entered from the bottom.
Yeah, yeah. That works. Wow. See here. And we wait. When you said loading zone, you weren't joking.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Not us. Okay. I've repaired a few. We're moving along. I would click this, but the game is saying, hey, how about we not let you change your perspective? Yeah. That was really strange. Oh, and I'm in the soup. Radioactive soup. That guy's dead. And everything he had was mine. Including his life. 16 times the loading. Ain't that the truth? Okay.
Okay. I think that's everything for this section.
I hear the coolant, yeah. We need to just make sure that the terminal up top is done. Yeah, it's done. We can we can go to the next tower. So we jump down into the soup underneath the front door, and then this.
And then just walk to the other tower. Yep.
I am fighting like 6 scorched. Oh, they are almost all dead. Good. Behind you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's absolutely crazy.
It's raining caps.
It really is. Okay, so the tower's over here. Good. Excuse me. He dead. Onwards and sideways. I got a pipe. No, can't do that. Go on the other side. Out of stamina. How'd this happen? Pipe fixed. And for another 16 days? I don't know. Probably a lot. Definitely looking forward to it. Hello, Scorched. Goodbye, Scorched.
Cooling system integrity restored.
Integrity. Here we go. Do it. Terminal there. How do we crack this? Nope. We lost a button.
Something else on the other tower, but I could be wrong.
I don't know. But I know that I need to open this chest. There we go. Chest opened. And hold on. Oh. Looking. Probably a terminal.
Cap stash. Up on top of the safe.
Oh, on top of the safe itself?
Yeah.
Neat.
I love that little perk. It's so fun.
Yeah.
Suddenly dropping 27 fragmentation grenades. No, but I do need to get rid of them. Probably
wow.
some Toad Hunter.
Nice. In a bobby pin box that gives us exactly 1 bobby pin.
Oh, another one?
Huh?
I hear another one, but we can come back to this since this is timed. You know, it takes a bit to find it because it's like a radar pulse ping. Like it only goes off every few seconds.
Try and listen for hissing. Hold on. There's nothing in this tower. It's gotta be the other tower.
Yep.
Like I double checked. Just us. Okay. Oh wow, I see it. It's marked.
Yep.
We can enter through the top as soon as we get it. That's fine. Yeah, the Ghoul update brought a lot of people back. A lady that I talked to online has been, like, I played a little bit of it, and I was like, and convinced me to come back. I was like, that's super interesting.
Another cap stash, I think it's above us.
Yep. Alright.
Oh, it's right here. Next to the barrels. You're probably gonna get ratted a bit, but, you know.
That's fine. I lose 1 rad per second. That's why I do not care about the stupid place, because I'll take a Med-X and it will...
How to make Radaway completely obsolete, 101. Legendary perk edition.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I just thought, you know, this is a fun looter shooter open world sandbox, and I've been enjoying. It's less of an RPG, I feel, than other people give it credit for, but that isn't necessarily the end-all be-all. All right.
I find it most fun when you just like.
Yep.
If you look at it less like an RPG and more treat it like you're a Skyrim baby, and all you do is just like pick a direction, walk in it, and then just see what's there.
That is a lot of fun. I agree, but I want to do the quests.
I understand that.
Yeah.
I was just more so addressing like, oh well,
Yeah, I get
what's
it.
the right way to play Fallout 76?
Just pick a direction. Yeah.
Just pick a
basically.
direction and walk.
Yeah.
The game will guide you through it pretty much.
Yep. I agree. Okay, what's this? Transformer yard? No, we don't need to go to the yard.
Okay, I'm gonna hack.
Okay. But we got the coolant tower. Oh, you know, the reactor system. I know where it is. Yeah. It's up this way, actually. Like it's in a different direction. Yeah, it's up. Okay. The reactor system is actually up here. And what we do is we go up and around one more level. And then we go through here, and there'll be a sign that says reactor. You can read it up there, and you hack that terminal. And that'll get you in.
I see.
Yeah. Okay.
Auto hack. Woohoo.
Yep. Okay. I'm getting less than 1 rad per second. It's very silly. But I'm gonna go ahead and take a Rad-X, and that'll, yeah. I am now losing rads faster than they are giving them to me. Okay. Just us. Oh, jeez. Damn. You guys are a pain. Hurts us. Here we go. Speaking of Tarkov, have you heard that they're turning Marathon into a Tarkov clone? Yep.
The people who made Halo are long gone from that company.
Correct. There we go. Repair the reactor system.
All plant systems are now operational. Please initiate a full system restart.
Okay. Seasons just started again with the active people. Yeah. Yeah, the Ghoul update brought a whole ton of people. Very interesting. See how the game has been reinvigorated. Alright, we have fully done it.
Yep.
Let's go. Where you at?
The winner is you.
Win
working my way
RAR
out.
is you. No way out.
I said I was working my way out.
Oh, okay.
Because this place is a maze, and I'm
It
trying
is.
to get the cheese.
We got it. I mean, we definitely beat it in terms of time compared to last time. Alright. Activate the terminal. Master control terminal. Go ahead and restart the power plant. 100 caps. Cool.
Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 is now online.
Awesome.
Canceling civilian nuclear alert. All maintenance contracts have been terminated. Your services are no longer required.
All maintenance contracts are terminated. In other words, when this isn't on the verge of detonating, there's no maintenance performed on it. That's what they're saying. Okay. I took all the junk. Okay, I think we just need to get out of here.
Sounds like a plan.
So that should be a way out somewhere. Oh, I'm jumping down to fight these guys. I am a tank. Need brake. Okay. You know what would be fun? Jumping into this toxic sludge. Ooh, 13 rads a second. That is, yeah, this is nuclear wastewater.
Yes.
That's a tiny little thing there. Okay, I want to try this. I'm gonna take a Med-X. I'm gonna take a rad away. I'm gonna jump into the nuclear wastewater again. And then I want to kind of see what's down here. Let's see. Treasure chest. Yeah, right here. There's a treasure chest right where I am. If you want to dive in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm sitting at it. I'm like on top of it. There you go.
Oh, metal chest piece.
Yeah. I didn't say it was worth it. I just said that, you know, it's interesting.
Okay. Free mutations!
Free mutations? Okay. Yeah. You don't know why people hated the game? I mean, if you're a New Vegas fan, or like a classic Fallout fan, and then you look at how the game is now, it makes a lot of sense why people would be angry about it. You know, he said the first 6 months was bad. Yeah, I was gonna say the launch was kind of awful, and let's be honest, there are still people who, you know, very much dislike No Man's Sky despite it being better. So, you hate it since the live service. Fair enough. Yeah, there are principles to discuss in that regard. Okay, why don't you go ahead and hack this?
Okay.
We'll get out to loading dock. Anyway, it's a... You had the fourth one? Yeah, well, this is like the fourth one, but online. So I could see how, like, New Vegas fans, you know, even Fallout 3 fans might look at Fallout 4 and, by extension, 76 and go, this is the wrong direction, you know? I could understand it for sure. You remember the no NPCs thing? Yeah, Asheron's Call 2. That you said they're you never played a monthly cost? Live services most live services don't have a monthly cost. Most live services are powered entirely on microtransactions. Okay.
I'm not very good at hacking.
A and E. Unimportant. Synthesize. Oh. I don't see any anything in the brackets that I'd want. Let me try again. Brotherhood. Yeah, eventually the game's gonna get shut down. Damn. Yeah, that's the real problem with a live service, is that one day it will be gone. And you can't just run a private like server or whatever, you know. You have to reverse engineer the game, hack it to make private servers. And that's something that a lot of people dislike greatly, and I completely understand why they do. All right. But yeah, Asheron's Call was an MMO that had NPCs, and then Asheron's Call 2 came out, and there were no NPCs, and then it was like, oh yeah, the players govern everything. Whoops. There we go. Hell.
Got him.
Wow, and his head fell down. His head fell down. You can loot it. Yes.
I truly have become the TV show ghoul. Yes.
Yeah. These radiation barrels are pretty beefy, giving us a lot of reds.
Yeah, we should probably like not. Probably. Oh my god, mines!
Fire.
Yes.
Okay. Why don't you set up a power core, a fusion core extractor?
Sure.
At the workshop.
You go ahead and handle those. Where are we?
We're on like the other side of the whole place.
Yeah, that's why I probably don't recognize it, because I've only ever been on the other area.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm working my way around. Lots to loot, lots to see. Cool place. Ooh. Up. Explosion.
Yes. Kaboom.
Boom, boom, kaboom. More like it. I am here.
Hello.
Okay. Lead. Everyone loves lead. I can eat this corpse. And that's just one corpse. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Workshop cannot be claimed with enemies nearby.
Enemies?
Where are the nearby enemies? Oh.
Where are the nearby enemies? That one? Oh yeah,
Yep.
you blew his head off. Congratulations. Okay.
29 caps to claim. Okay.
New Vegas is your favorite, but you don't play it much because the graphics aren't up to snuff. I don't really care about graphics too much when it comes to video games. Like, I play a lot of 2D pixel art games and stuff, so no big deal like that. But I don't play New Vegas too often because I don't want to burn out on it, you know? It's like, it's a good game. Alright, let's get going.
Stupid little pylon. Oh, there's a fusion core here.
Mm-hmm.
You want to take it?
I will take... no, there isn't. Oh, just on the
right
ground?
Here. Oh, on the table.
Yeah. Over encumbered me. Wow, that was impressive. Okay. So what I want
like
to do...
3 pounds each, I think, by default.
Yeah. Well, what I'm going to do is 2 things. I'm going to go over to stash boxes. And I'm going to spend the resources to put down a scrap box for Fallout First and a stash box for regular There you go. So
I see.
I can now scrap all my stuff. Now I'm no longer over encumbered at all.
I can't even scrap with this.
Correct. Correct.
Funny.
Yeah. That's how it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Now I just need to.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get the chair I got from the Battle Royale, and I will put it. What do you call it? Right here. There you go. Can you use that one? And use the chair, the Overseer's chair. I earned that in the Battle Royale.
Yes. Yes, I can.
You good. Yeah.
Oh, God. Why don't you go and handle that, and I will just mess with the pylon here.
What are you trying to do? What are you talking about?
Trying to wire it up because it's stupid and silly and bad.
So what I do is I grab that, I attach it there. I think it's already attached.
I know, but it doesn't work. It's stupid.
That is strange.
Yes.
Aw. Oh wow, you looks pretty busted to me.
And now it gets to work.
Oh, because you put it through a wooden pylon. That's funny.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oogie.
Okay.
All good.
All right, now I have to go and let's see, defenses and turrets and traps. Okay. What I do is I put a turret here. Okay, you look at the workshop really quick, like the actual workshop itself. Look right above it.
Excellent.
Yep. That's how it works. Then one on top of this machine. There we go. That should do it. So no, we've done. Wait,
super
defending. The super moody broodies are trying to attack the workshop. Ever shall we do as it starts raining caps?
Yes.
Yeah, so we have to defend the workshop from them, supposedly. I don't know where they are right now. It's a whole nother matter.
I think they're up here. They're trying to fight the Scorched, not us.
That's special. Okay, well, I'm going to put a turret here. And a turret... Turret's here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's like no super mutants at all. Very
They're
silly.
all up here, literally all of them.
Yeah, no, they're coming down. They're coming down and they're getting murdered. It's really funny to watch.
Are you getting XP for this?
Yeah.
Good. Good.
Okay.
Over encumbered. Oh no.
No. At least you got your stash box there. Oh, yeah, that's neat. $12 rads for just an instant, and then no rads at all. Kind of strange.
Found a cap stash as well.
Ah, nice. Fragmentation grenades, very good. NPC'd your camp from the show. What?
Stash right there.
Oh, nice. Those are caps, all right.
Yep.
Well, these are not super mutants. These are just scorched.
I just heard the cap stash and I was like, ooh. And then I poked at it and now we can go back.
Yeah, you can see some, or you were able to, at least in the past, see some super mutant corpses down here. Yeah, there they are. Fair enough. Yep. The turrets are dealing with them.
Good job.
I don't know where we're going next, but it's... Oh.
The other side of the coolant tower. See that diamond?
Yeah.
Right.
The hell?
Yeah, he's right there.
Okay, then. How strange. Hello, sir. That is 1 out of 2 waves. Wave 2 begins now.
I'm gonna go put this in my stash.
Yep. Wow. Both shots missed. They all died. There will be more. Where there's one, there will be more. Wait, what? Don't see any more of those diamonds. Turrets are working pretty well, though. Got another fusion core. Eight. Delicious. What else? As you can see, they wander in, the turrets just murder them. Little baby scared, yes.
Smashy, smashy!
Smashy, smashy. He lost his head. Anyone left? There's like one left. No idea.
So, they might have passed back up there again.
No, he's dead. The last guy's right here.
Okay.
Yep. Level 25. But I'm talking about getting there bit by bit. I can learn to make trash cans. Very good. Let's go over to notes. Show me large generator, lawn flamingos, and trash cans. Yes. What's happening? Swap special loadouts. Oh, mysterious object has landed in the forest. Unlikely invitation. I see. Don't care about that, but because I'm level 25 now, I get access to things. That's interesting. I love how there's just endless shooting. Okay, let's scrap some stuff. And I'm gonna grab the fusion cores. It'd be under ammunition, I believe. Ammo. There we go. Fusion cores. Only maxed out fusion cores can fit in your ammo, your dedicated ammo thing. Unfortunate. Okay. Let me actually see what I have available for my, my prefix and suffix. My prefix is the young, what? Young resident. Young commoner, young adventurer, young first. I am the young Fallout, yes. That's me. I am the young Fallout. Okay. Oh, hello. Trade with Graham while he's here.
Okay. Trade?
Trade, yes. Graham, teleport. I'm checking things right now. Hold on.
Stuff right here.
Let's see. Cultist dagger, cultist blade, gamma gun. Gamma gun's great. It'll give people radiation. Let's see. Unstoppable poster.
I'll find someone soon. I know.
Terminal, ski sword. Ski sword looks pretty good, but what about metal diner doors? No, I was hoping for some kind of combat legs. That's all light gear. Hoping for something better. Advanced power connectors. I'd like one of those. Thank you. I'm still seeing what else I want to buy. Hold on. Oh, crossbow. Really? Cryolator?
Eat new meat.
The broadsider is a cannon.
Every day Charlie the Moo
Hold
eat new
on.
greens, make new piles, sleep new sleeps.
Yeah,
We got a good
homemade gun. I can't afford that. I want it, but I can't afford it. So I'm just gonna go with the light combat. Yeah, light combat torso. All right, everything's yours.
All right, time to sell a bunch of garbage.
I'm going back to Riverwood real quick. Just quick do that. Yes. Chili the Moo Moo. That's right. Moo Moo. Okay. As I was saying. Whoop. Scorched, what are you doing here at my camp? You will die. It went, ah! Sounded really funny. Okay. So yeah, my title is now Young Fallout. Apparently. Okay. First thing I want to do is have a look at what I can craft with that armor. I got those new blueprints, the new light armor, I believe it was. No, it was combat. Sturdy armor, there we go. That's trapper chest piece. That's pretty good, but what else? Under armor doesn't matter. Outfits. That's not the combat armor helmet, it was something else. Like a combat chest piece. Level 25. What level am I? I am level 25. Okay, I can craft that. Cool. I can craft myself a better chest piece.
Very good. I'm up to 2,100 caps now. Let's see what I can get with that.
Yeah, I'm glad I purchased the enhanced chest piece, because I'm going to be able to make that right now. Let's see. Yeah, because light armor is metal chest piece, which even if you go to level 20, it's only 20. Versus the sturdy armor. Go trapper chest piece, level 25, that's 20. Oh, because that has radiation resistance on it. That's actually kind of bad. Minus 25. 34. Yeah, the sturdy raider chest piece is what I'm going to go with. 34 defense is glorious. Good, made one of those. Next, I don't have any other... Yeah, I don't have anything else other than chest pieces to use. Otherwise, I have to use light. So, let's go with the metal left leg, metal right leg. Yep. Have a look. And we'll see if those are good for us or not. They might not be good for us, I don't know. But the only way we'll know is to give it a try. Why aren't you looking on the wiki? If you look on the wiki, you'll know. Yeah, lazy. It's okay. The left leg is better. The sturdy chest piece is much better. And everything else is kind of irrelevant. Got it. I'm going to melt down the rest of the metal items that I don't actually need. Oh, God. That is terrible. Yeah, this is the brand new me. Freaking head cage. Okay. Let's see about modifying the head cage. Okay, so chest piece there. I can make it welded for even more defense. Yes. That is how it works. As for the arm, metal left arm. Okay. We can give that the pink paint. More importantly, we can also increase its defense. But the metal right arm. That was the pink painted metal left arm. So the metal right arm, we can do the same thing. But and painted metal, increased defense. You ghoul yet? Are you kidding me? That's gonna be like 100 hours or so. Like I'm Going to be playing the entire video game. Yeah. I'm doing all the things. Lighter build would be an AP increase, sure.
Do you have a special loadout station in your base?
Not yet. I can put one up.
Yeah, I would appreciate that.
Yeah.
This one tiny point that I no longer need is staring at me in the face and going, "Hey,
yeah,
hey, you should respec."
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay, sturdy left leg. A sec. Metal. I'm just increasing my overall defense. This welded chest piece is the best I can do for now. So I just need to repair everything now. So repair. Actually, no. This one, the old chest piece is not what I need. New one, the welded. Okay, the welded is actually completely repaired already. This stuff needs to go. We're getting there. I just need to not have my armor break. That'd be great. Okay, everything looks good. I just need to melt down the rest of the stuff, and we should be good to go. To beat Fallout 76's main story around 35 to 40 hours with 100% completion could take 200-ish hours. Yes. What about that? I mentioned it's going to be like a... And you know the way I go, right? I move suboptimally. So when other people are like, well, it shouldn't take that long, it's like, yeah, but I play suboptimally. Get excited. Okay, yeah. Yes, scrap is a premium item. Yes, scrap the premium item. Do it. Do it! Okay, that's perfect. Now, as you can see, I am transformed beyond recognition. Oh, you got one installed already. Good. Okay.
Yes.
I have 3 builds. 2 unallocated specials. Crap. I better do that right now. Perk card pack. Perk card pack. Hell yeah. Vaccinated. Gunrunner. Fortune Finder. Fortune Finder is the one you're using.
Yeah.
Let me see. Portable power. All power armor parts and chassis. Weights reduced. That's really cool. But no. Not what I'm looking for. One is Night Person. Endurance. Charisma. What's this? Party Girl. Positive effects of pre-war alcohol are doubled. The second perk is really cool in the sense that you don't get addicted anymore. It's funny because being a party girl, I imagine you'd just be in a constant state of addiction. Who cares about that? Lucky break. Chance that equipped armor will repair itself when struck. Wow. No, I want to go with the other one. The, luck of the draw. Chance your weapon will repair itself when hitting an enemy. Yes, I want that. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go with, I suppose. I need more luck anyway. Okay, next. Another perk point to look at. Perception. Endurance. Charisma. Intelligence. Nothing there.
I'm gonna make some fertilizer and give it to you since you're the one making the farm.
Sounds good. Okay, I'm just looking at gunsmith. Now I'm gonna go with the arm. Yeah, I'm gonna just go with gunsmith again. Fuck it. Yeah, guns break 40% slower is lovely. Bam. So what I need is gunsmith 4. And then what's the other one for luck? Luck of the draw. There we go. Cool. So my guns repair, they degrade slower and there's a chance they'll repair themselves. That's the idea. But let me go to the weapons workbench and see about modifying my weapons now that I have tier 4 Oh, jeez, there's so much junk. Okay. Start with the tactical... Actually, hold on. No, before I do anything else, thanks to the fertilizer. But, yeah. Go ahead and scrap everything. Or scrap box, please, thanks. Yes. Now, I'm going to start scrapping some of my lower grade stuff, because I've got so much lower grade stuff. Level 30 pipe pistols, which is neat, but also irrelevant to me. Pipe revolver, French. Plasma rifle. Down, submachine gun. These level 30 hunting rifles. What is my current hunting rifle? My current hunting rifle is level 20. We're gonna need, yeah, the level 30 hunting rifle is what we're gonna need, I think. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Pump action shotguns are 25. Exactly what I need. So I'm gonna hold on to just one of them. The other pump action shotgun is level 15, so it's getting left behind. I need to figure out what I got in terms of my weapon stash.
One of the perks that I'm gonna get as a ghoul apparently just makes you completely immune to stagger effects.
Yeah, yeah. No question about that. Okay, based on this, let me look at weapons. I was looking on the wrong side. I was looking at my current weapons, not the weapons I need. Double barrel shotgun, transfer. Trying to find level 25 stuff. The short pump action shotgun. Pistol, cane. Nah, that's about it. I think we're good. Are there any quality of life features locked behind the subscription? You bet. The game is about twice as fun, maybe 3 times as fun, if you pay the subscription. It's not even close. People who say, well, you don't need it. It's like, yeah, technically you don't need it. Technically. But don't fool yourself. The like a huge chunk of potential fun in the game is locked behind that subscription. It's, you know, it's a quote-unquote not even a free-to-play game. It's a freemium game. Oof. What kind of stuff is locked behind the subscription? Infinite storage for junk, and junk is one of the primary methods to play the game. Gretch, can you, by chance, convey how much it sucks?
You definitely got to be careful with how much stuff that you're picking up, and you eventually reach a point where you need to decide whether you want your well-rolled items and gear for your characters, or you want your ability to craft anything.
Yeah.
So you also don't get the ability to just place a camp wherever you want. Trying to think of what else.
Yeah. But this short hunting rifle has to go. Short hunting rifle has to go. That's level 30. I need to figure out how I'm going to do this. So, first of all, yeah, I need that weapons bench.
Almost done.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Excellent. I need to start modifying my weapons, the new ones, because I hit the level 25 threshold, so. Let's see. Double barrel shotgun. It needs a standard long barrel. Needs a, let's see, subsidized stock would be more stability. What else? Standard sights. I need the circle sight. And that's it for the double barrel shotgun. What else? Here we go. Yeah, I have a tactical double barrel shotgun, but they're different. Like, there's more damage on this one. And the pump action shotgun is next. The severe receivers plus 10. Trying to see if there's any. Okay, the tuned receiver is also plus 10 with plus 20 reload speed. I think the severe receiver might be the way to go because of critical damage hit fire accuracy. Yep, I'm going to go with that. My goodness. Your enthusiasm for it is dampened. Well, I mean, It's live service slop. No question about it. I've said that multiple times today to multiple people. Like, it is fun, but it is also live service slop. Okay. Gotta be the aligned long barrel, I think. I don't see anything else on this barrel that would do what I want to do, other than, like, the true long barrel is plus 36. So, yeah, the aligned long barrel, grab that one. Oh, yeah. More importantly, do a true stock would give it increased VATS accuracy. The aligned stock is nice, but the... it's either forceful stock, or I'd rather have aligned stock. What else? I don't need a suppressor on it. I do not need a silencer on my shotgun. Let's see, anything else? This is the level 20 marksman rifle. Oh. Because, yeah, this one's a hunting rifle. I've sworn there was more to it than that. Oh, well. Gonna give up. Give up! I need to put some stuff away now. Let me figure this out. Okay, first things first. We have a tactical double barrel. So this tactical double barrel, uncheck that, check that. This is a combat. Next is the pump action. This is the level 15 pump action. Hello, severe pump action. Okay, what else? Yeah, this is the tactical double barrel, which is level 15. Yeah, so I think I got everything I needed for now. Irritating as it is. Let's go ahead and put stuff away. For now. So, anything that's not favorited goes. So, yep. That'll do it. I've got a tactical combat shotgun, severe pump action, and a tactical double barrel. And then I have a marksman's hunting rifle. I want to see if I can maybe get another hunting rifle. But otherwise, I think we're good to go. So let me double check my hunting rifles on this list just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Because maybe there was something I missed. Haha. Minigun level 35. Oof. Okay, this short hunting rifle is level 30. So if I want to do the new hunting rifle, it's gated behind level 30. Yeah, that's irritating. I'm pulling up in the worse rifles, and I'm going to go ahead and sell, melt them down, dismantle them. I was going to say I'm going to sell them. I'm not selling them. I'm melting them down. Okay, scrap time. Yeah, anything that's not favorited gets gone. That'll do it. Pretty happy with all this then. Wait, this marksman hunting rifle is 20. This one is 10. 10, go. Get out of here. Yeah. Okay. Now all I have to do is deposit all the junk, and we are good to go. I now have a full set of new guns, new powerful weaponry. Specifically a double barrel that can destroy the world. But what we need to do now, we're going to go down to Flatwoods. So let's cross the river.
Okay.
I guess this is the easiest way to cross the river, straight to the house. My house is a bridge. I keep forgetting that. I'm gathering wood as I go by, like grabbing the logs, because wood is an underestimated crafting ingredient used every time you boil water or do basically anything. We're just going to Flatwoods, and we're going to go kill some Mr. Handies. You're next, Mr. Farmhand. Yep. Composting target acquired. But yeah, this is quite ridiculous. Wild mongrels. Wow.
Yes.
Mongrels for days. Okay. That is Rad Stag Yearling. Nobody needs it. Unfortunate. It's how it should be. Now and forever.
I'm sore all over.
Mhm.
Building this place up is hard work.
But yeah, gonna really quick go to the menu. So anyone who was curious about Fallout 76 but thought, oh, like they were expecting like more of a single player or a more straight experience, remember that there is a microtransaction store where all of the best cosmetics in the game, you pay for it with real life money. They're like, excuse me, you can get items for free. Yeah, a drip feed of items for free. Enjoy. Radiant Remedy Shelter. Just think, we too could have the Radiant Remedy bundle. See, originally I saw this this bow, what do you call it? Bow for the cat, bow for the dog. Thought, put that bow on a human? And the answer is no. It is only for cats, only for dogs. Yeah.
Circle strafing and shooting mole rats.
That's it. Okay, so we gotta basically go past Flatwoods and turn right. Well, first we go grab the Quantum. There's 2 Quantums. I'm grabbing the top one. You can have the bottom one. Go on.
Okay, thank you.
Let's go. Anyway, once we get past Flatwoods and turn right, we are going to go to the, I like how everyone just decided on bottle caps, like, right now. It's been 20 years since the Great War, and bottle caps were immediately used as currency. No delays. Have you... Blood pack and water. Need any of that. Okay. Let's go.
Amazing.
Onwards and sideways. Oh no. I keep getting this damn holotape.
Tonight, we
What?
welcome back.
Welcome back. All of these cars are very explosive and also don't, you know, aren't functional either. Just sad. Ghouls! There he is. Oh, I hear the scrabbly. Excellent. And I eat. Num 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 num. You want to access your stash? There's one right here.
Excellent.
Yep.
Shuffled things around and I was able to pick up Junkrat.
Oh,
Pack
yeah,
rat, I
yeah.
mean.
Pack rat. Good.
Yes.
Anyway, let's see. I just got EXP for killing the Brahmin. That was funny. So blowing up a car does in fact count as killing the Brahmin. Alright. This should trigger in just a moment when we get over here. Yep, it started.
Automated warning to all responders. Mr. Farmhands are out of control.
Again.
Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server.
Again. I hope she killed all the robots. That was funny. Damn. A lot of junk. Okay, what else we got?
Soil fertilization requires additional biological material.
Composting. So basically, all of these Mr. Handies are trying to get composting materials, and it just happens that the most efficient composting material that is available right now is people. That's the problem.
I see.
Yeah, the people are the compost. Damn. That door decided to be a pain. Okay. Have a peek up there. Mr. Farmhand. There's a supervisor over there outside. On the road there. Yep. Mr. Farmhand. Not the supervisor, Danforth.
Welcome to the farm of the future.
There's raiders as well. For some reason. Not entirely sure why. Oh, I'm about to die. Not bad. Yes. Wasn't paying attention because I haven't needed to use stim packs this entire time. It's these robots you can't eat, it turns out. What a shame. But that raider. Excuse me, Mr. Raider. Mr. Raider, thank you. Thank you for your donation. I now have a full health bar. That's not a joke. The Raider was delicious. Yes. What else? I heard ghouls. And scream. Oh. Dead.
Automated message. Forest Watch detects all supervisors down. Good job. Respond
Automated
to
message.
the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the farmhand targeting parameters. That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
It's great because this is supposed to be an automated message, meaning that this shit has happened so many times that they built an automated system to say, oh, you have to kill the supervisors and then reboot the system. Like, really? It's happened this many times? People have just arbitrarily been declared compost? Yeah, Fallout 76 is absolutely absurd. You're not supposed to think about it too hard. Mm-hmm. My goodness.
Into the base.
Into the base we go. Alright. Wow, flower pots everywhere. Crazy. Wait, can we get into fertilizer storage? Yes! Raw fertilizer. Hell yeah. Ooh. Alrighty then. Let's go.
Alert.
Mr. Farmhand is gone. Compost. Everywhere. What else? Okay.
Target is rich in nitrates.
Yep. That's us. Rich in nitrates.
Oops.
Okay. What?
That was a loading zone door. Shit.
I'm busy killing more Mr. Farmhands. Caps aplenty. Who's next? Jace?
Scanners indicate you are made of 90% recyclable materials.
God damn it. There we go. Where are you at now?
Another loading zone door. God damn it.
Okay, I'm playing the Overseer's Journal.
Go for it.
Overseers, let's call these personal journals. Not an official log, just something for me. The Agricultural Center, one of my first posts with Vault-Tec. I was so excited because I used to come to this same farm when I was a kid. I remember one year at the Autumn Festival, me running through the corn maze, going every which way, Mom and Dad yelling after me to slow down. Wasn't gonna happen. I guess I was always hitting life fast. Couldn't just be a pioneer scout, I had to make troop leader. Couldn't just be a good student. I had to have straight A's. God, I miss those early days. Just being a kid. The three of us, our simple life, our simple house. I wonder if it's still standing.
That was a terrible audio log. The Overseer's logs up until now have been good. But her personal journal? 0 out of 10. I give it a -1 if I could. In fact, I can.
Cap stash.
Really? Over here?
Yeah.
Neat.
On the desk.
Yay.
That's why I accidentally hit those loading zone doors, because I thought it was in another room.
I see.
Yes.
Speaking of, that's outdoors.
Ah.
There we go. Yes, Crusader Kings 2 was pretty good. Not a huge fan of vanilla, though. I played vanilla a couple times. But there's a lot of interesting stuff you can do with Elder Kings, for sure. Okey-dokey.
How do we get down there?
Man, I wish I could afford 200 bots. Ding ding. But, yeah. Oh, I hear ghouls. I hear ghouls. Anyway. Inflammatory opening statement followed by, that. We know who you are. Lol. Anyway. Spectacular. You tipped your hand, sir. You tipped your hand. Okay. The least paradox. Oh, where?
Staircase to the bottom.
Wait, straight ahead? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Boom. You're dead. Glorious. I must eat. Madness. Utter madness. Okay. Yeah, it's that dog looking at Clint going, I know what you are. Okay. Fucking, we live in a world of memes.
Ease.
I am going to be #1 clown in the world of memes. Just you wait. Alright. You can break things down at the chemistry station. Over here.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
Yep.
Change targeting probe.
Oh, you're completing the objective? Yeah, go for it.
Yes.
There's a trunk over here next to a chemistry station you can use to dismantle things.
Excellent.
Fertilizer. Hoping this event would have done something else, but hey. Compost depot. Oh, it's a supervisor assignment, so no big deal. Waste acid. Roll, lol, 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 lol. Roll, lol, lol, lol. So, Paradox is very interesting because they make these games where I buy the base game, and despite being, like, against piracy most of the time, I just kind of pirate their DLC because they have too many of them for it to be reasonably priced to get the complete experience, right? I normally say, like, if you, you know, if you can buy a game, you should. You know, if you can pay for it, you definitely should. But that's assuming that the price were reasonable. And Paradox is very unreasonable, I found. With its, you know, $1.5 billion DLC. This. Now we're fine. Let's get out of here. Sure. Upstairs. Mm-hmm. What? Oh. Everything's cool. What else we got? But no, like, strategy games typically aren't for me. I find them generally stressful, which is, you know, depend. Like, I'm not saying they're bad. I mean, back in the day, I enjoyed games like, you know, Dune 2000, Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun, so on. Like, I enjoyed those games. But, we need to visit the giant teapot. Let's see, where's the closest thing to that? Okay, let's go to your camp. Yeah, let's go to your camp and head on up to the teapot.
Actually, I'll do you one better. I'll fast travel there, and you can fast travel to me.
Okay, I'm already loading to your thing, so.
Oh, I see.
Again. Do it again. Anyway, the thing is, like, StarCraft, Warcraft 3, stuff like that, I played those not for the multiplayer experiences so much as, like, the campaigns. And so, unfortunately, this is the world we live in is, like, these story-driven campaigns aren't really much of a thing in recent games. I know, like, a strategy game called Homeworld 3 came out you know, within the last couple years, and it was not very, very good, unfortunately. This is what I say. Let's go to the teapot. Here we go. I loved Homeworld 2. Difficult to... Oh. Yep. Yep. Ooh. This switch. The operations manual. I don't understand. Okay. Prize bot.
Congratulations!
Congratulations?
Today is your lucky day. You've won the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes, and
Really?
this wonderful prize is yours.
Really?
We
What
at
is
the
it?
Great Appalachian Sweepstakes appreciate your continued purchases and subscriptions.
Uh-huh.
However, we would like to remind you that your bill in the amount of $73,428.66 is overdue, and prompt payment is appreciated. Have a great day.
Have a great day. Goodbye. No. Cash registers. Instamash. Yep. Virginia Hills. Curse of the Wendigo, parts 1 and 2. Your audio tapes. So I was supposed to visit the teapot. And now that I've done that, speak with Sweetweather is the next objective for that. Where is Sweetweather? Over this way. Visited the teapot. Now we have to talk to...
I do apologize for the condition of the garden. We are short-staffed at the moment, and good help is so hard to find. Welcome! Welcome. I'm thrilled that you've come to view our own giant teapot. One of our many claims to fame here in Appalachia. I would serve you a most delightful cup of tea if only I had more honey. Perhaps you could find some. A wise man once said, while there is tea, there is hope.
Okay,
I prefer my...
I'll get you honey. That's it. So, we're early.
Welcome.
I said I'll get you honey, it just canceled.
I was... Excellent. The forest, I expect, is teeming with it. Best start cracking.
That Intel CPU or Ryzen.
Honey, please. Anything less
To this
is
day, Intel wins in single core performance, but in multi-core, you're probably going to want a Ryzen card. Oh, card CPU, jeez. I can't speak while avoiding mole rats, apparently. That guy wants honey, and I don't care about that. What the hell is that? That is a teddy bear.
Fine now.
Yeah, it was a teddy bear. Interesting.
Yep.
Okay, so I thought something would trigger here at the teapot, but I guess not. Let's see, what else we got? There's, I guess we can go do jailbreak. I'm gonna, so, click on, go to your map, scroll up past Vault 76, and you'll see, like, an event that says jailbreak there. If you click on that and join event, it'll automatically fast travel you to it. For free!
In 15 seconds, because I might be aggroed on something.
A bug somewhere hated you, made you was angry with you. Oh boy. Okay.
Eastern Regional Penitentiary.
Don't let Mad Dog Malone escape.
As warden, I am calling on all armed citizens to provide assistance. An informant has just revealed to me an imminent attempt to break Mad Dog Malone out of my custody. My resources are limited at this time. I'm asking for assistance in repelling this incursion. I strongly urge you to seek an elevated position. Higher ground is all.
Oh, damn. I found a savage, this actually may kill me. Wow. Yep. Thing is horrifying.
Got it.
Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna eat that corpse. Full heal. What was that noise? When that super mutant died. That was so strange. It went roar. Okay, I need to take a step out of the event zone real quick. And I'm going to go ahead and refresh this.
We have 3 minutes to get to the rooftop through the courtyard, and I don't know where that is.
Oh, jeez. Not letting me build my freaking... Okay, there we go. I just needed to deposit everything real quick. Which I did. Okay, I'm clear. I'm running in. 3 minutes. The event started 1 minute ago, so... Horrifying. Okay, I'm coming in.
As the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary, I have an urgent request.
There's been a jailbreak, defeat escaped prisoners, repair turrets for extra firepower. Interesting, interesting.
It seems Mad Dog Malone's gang is planning to break him out of prison. I will not allow this to happen. All gun-toting citizens are encouraged to help me stop them. It might be best to seek higher ground to better fend off these hooligans.
Whoops. I found a target and then I accidentally went outside. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right. gonna keep talking over and over and over. Yeah, so it's saying to go by 10, 9, 8. Okay. This is the objective area. I see where you are. Yeah. I see the way up. Okay. So from here, we need to go up this tower. Time until the attack begins. Optional, repair turrets. Let's go. System terminal, repair turrets, go. It's being silly. Turret control. About your defense system. Terrible. Why would you do that? Why? Okay then.
I'm gonna repair the turret on this side as well.
Okay.
Little baby scared?
Little baby scared. I have no idea. Okay. Running over toward you. Approach, Deathclaw, and make friends. No, I'm not doing that right now. Thank you. Okay. Dodgy's bombs. No.
Yep.
We're fine. Trying to get over to you. Okay, kill Mad Dog's gang is the current quest.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and loop around to
trying to reach you. A Mad Dog gang is active now.
I guess it's like super mutant bandits.
Yeah, apparently. I fell off. Well,
it's interesting.
Yep. Super mutants is a part of a gang. No idea. Mad Dog Malone. Who'd have thought? What the hell? There we go. The gang is dead?
Are you attending to the broken turrets?
What do you mean, are you attending to the broken turrets? What are you talking about?
Repairing the turrets that are broken along the...
Yeah.
That's what you
It does say Mad Dog's gang. Huh. That's special. I had no idea. I guess the guy's up there. Aww. That's a turret.
No, those are the turrets. They should be spawning and coming through the breach in the wall.
Oh, there's a guy right there. Yeah, he shouted. And then ceased to be. He is gone.
I see.
They are shooting in my turrets. Without them, I am unable to support your efforts.
More coming.
They are shooting the turrets. Supposedly. I don't know anything about this. Head hurt? No. Okay. You should be okay. I just got a paper cutter. It cuts paper. I have no idea why this is a thing.
Here, human. I got a treat for you.
Human. Hello. He said he had a treat for me. That was the tasty meat.
My kingdom for a jetpack.
Yes.
Those miscreants are targeting the turrets. If at all possible, protect and repair them.
Here, human. Oh, there's a lot of super mutants here.
Yep. I would get up if you can.
I needed to scrap all the weapons. I'm in an interesting spot right now. Okay, here we go. They're trying, but the problem is I can double tap them. So I can also eat their corpses. Oh, good. Yep. Here we go. No. Mr. RPG.
They are shooting in my turrets. Without them, I am unable to support your efforts.
Doges. Where's Mad Dog Malone? Damn. Money. Pretty cool so far. The turrets are showing us the way. Break. Oh. Something exploded in there. Nothing over here.
Where did you scrap those weapons?
I scrapped everything in the main hut. Sorry, the one like you're near the house. The one ahead, straight ahead here. Yeah.
Okay, I'll use a scrap kit.
Well, there's a. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay. Okay.
Jailbreak complete. Hooray!
Killed the boss.
We got 2 treasury notes. Hey, ya. Okay, so let's go ahead and scrap some stuff. Do anything else? Yep, junk everything. Unlock this, please. Thanks. Not quite. Closer. Got it. Hell yeah. Okay. Yep. This'll work. Alright, please follow me. I'm gonna put down a what would you call it, a tent. Then we can properly handle stuff. Yeah, out of here. I just need to... Whoop, super mutant, go kill him. Mad Dog's gang. What a shame. Okay, I think I may be able to put one down here. Let's give it a try. It's gotta be down in the next spot. There you go. And everything gets processed. Good. Do it. Looks great. All right, let's have a look to see if there's any other spots that we want to look at for a second. The pink Pip-Boy skin, it's donut. It's like a donut theme. If you look down here, you see the little donut character. That's what it is. It's a donut themed Pip-Boy. Not glorious, but acceptable. Hold on. Let me see. Strong back. Intelligence. I need more points to do intelligence, damn it. Don't need any more points into gunsmith right now. I need armorer, yeah. It's the craft advanced, fewer materials, armor has better durability. Really? Doesn't like higher tier. That's unfortunate. I thought that the crafting armor mods was going to be a great thing. It is not. Crafting workshop items now cost less materials. Oh no, gunsmith may be the way to go. Let's have a look. I'm gonna go with the shotgunner tier 3. Yeah, scatter shot is shotguns now way less and reload faster. That's what I want. Yeah, it's gonna be shotguns will weigh 90% less and reload 30% faster. I want that. Good. Now my shotguns are great. What happened? This something or other. I had a temporary text chat thing at the top of the screen. I was like, what the hell is this? The answer is, we have no idea. I need to melt down the armor pieces I picked up because they're all terrible. Yep. This is good. Okay. Now that they're all processed, let's get going. Yes, the donut mascot, indeed. Approach Deathclaw, make friends. No. You need. Okay. Fly Swatter. Oh, it's 47 caps to join that one. Crap. Let's see what else. Manhunted. Oh, yeah. Help recapture Mad Dog Malone. Here we go.
Defend Poseidon Energy Plant.
Oh, shit. Well, I've already went to the other one, so...
That's fine. That's fine. We can complete it and then go do that.
Okay. Ooh.
Attention. This is the Warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. This infamous criminal has slipped his leash. I need all armed citizens to surround Grafton Dam and apprehend this felon.
Wow, that guy just appeared out of nowhere, didn't he?
Take him alive.
Yes.
I intend to make an example of him for all the other prisoners.
Yep.
My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Mm-hmm. And Mad Dog's gang's pretty big. Oh no, I fell through the world. I ate a corpse and immediately just fell through the world. That was great. Berating innocence. Currently, we are trying to recapture a prisoner named Mad Dog Malone. Very interesting stuff. Protect Mad Dog. Not Wild Dog. Got it. Door's open.
Excellent.
That's great. What's that icon where it just shows me shooting a mutant?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I see an icon.
Yeah.
I apparently just randomly it's showing me killing a mutant. Trying to figure out why. No idea. Reminds me of like the sneering imperialist and stuff. Those perks. Wild dog.
Look at this monkey. Look at this.
Yeah, Jangles the moon monkey. Bash it with your weapon.
Yeah.
There's another one over there. I'd rather die than go back, really. Whoop. Who's next? There's Mad Dog. He's down there. We got him now. I'm going down to say hello. Whoop, you got him already.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Oh yeah, they captured him. Crazy. Ready then?
To the power plant. No delays.
Yep, go for it. Do it. Meanwhile, I will hit this button. And then I assume you're teleporting there?
Yes.
Okay. Well, tell me when you've done it.
Yep.
Because it would cost me 32 caps to teleport there, and I don't want it. The perk I have on. Oh, it's the repair. Like, your gun gets repaired. Okay, cool. Okay. It didn't update your position.
That's odd.
I had to, like, close the map and reopen it. Okay, yeah, it's the repair skill. Like, my weapon just gets repaired randomly as I shoot monsters. Which is funny. Alright.
Wave 2.
We're good. I am protecting Poseidon energy, supposedly. Not of us. Oh, these are scorched. Silly little scorched. Oops. I didn't even get to kill this guy. Hello there. You went to pieces. Crazy. Rewards. You too can learn to make potted plants. You're planning to change your build to shotguns? I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't played this game for a few years, and now I'm making it. I made a new character, and we've just kind of gotten started with it. Let me see. I did 10 hours yesterday, 6 hours today, and we're currently at the 9.5 hour mark now. But no, I have absolutely no idea. I'm sorry. Okay. So, from here, figure out there should be most wanted. Yeehaw. You see down there? There's an event called Most Wanted, a Wild West showdown. Ready? Down south.
Leveling up.
Okay, I've already gone down there.
Good. Where?
Down south.
Most wanted. Join event.
That's right.
Gunsmith 2. Since there were no perk cards that I need for my build at this level.
Yes. I have a lot of perk cards I need for my build, but not gonna worry about it too much. What's this? Wild West Showdown. Yeehaw. Nuka World. Hello.
Howdy, partner.
Hi. Okay, start event. Let's get going.
I was hoping you'd say that. Let's get this wagon rolling. Oh, be sure to listen out for instructions. Good luck, partner.
Good luck.
Folks, the game's about to start, so get yourselves ready. All you need to know is that I'll be the fella commenting on your posse's exploits.
Tootin', shooting, and looting.
Here's the deal, partners. The sheriff's out of town for a spell, searching for the escaped Harry and Bottle. So it's bad detour o'clock till he gets back. I reckon you'll have till high noon, so be quick with your blunder.
High noon? Prepare for the game to start.
Good luck, partner.
Good luck, partner. Here we go. Steal from the townsfolk safes? Really? Oh, we have to steal. Oh. There we go. Skill 2 lock. Fuck. Hate breaking these bobby pins. Remember when the bobby pins used to have tons of weight? Oh boy, loot that safe. Why is it taking so long? Got it. 20 buckaroos. That's me. I'm a doggone degenerate. You could have, I like how you basically got a pull on her,
Where are your manners?
Yep, where are your manners? Okay. Okay. Pause at loot. I don't think this is gonna go very well.
Yeah, we can do it.
Okay. That's my purse. Kill. These deputy bots are something else too. Why are there's another deputy bot? Jeez.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored.
They just keep spawning. You provincial punk. Crud. Provincial punk. Doggone degenerate. Well, they don't pay me enough.
Where are your manners?
I see. Why?
Well, I never.
You scum-sucking rodent.
That's me. I'm the scum-sucking rodent. I don't think I can... Jeez. What are we doing? Okay, there's more. But... grave robbing. Wow. Oh, that's pretty funny. The Chinese, like, robots are called varmints.
They don't pay me enough for them.
I see.
Robbed! I've been robbed!
I've been robbed. Trying to get as many buckaroos as they let me get. Really? Those enhanced targeting cards are kind of worth it on their own, but damn, only fighting robots is quite painful.
Nerve of you. That's mine.
Yep.
That's mine. Okay. That's me. I'm the varmint. And buckaroos. Jeez. Okay. We open that up. And now I can get the big safe. Come on. 20 buckaroos, 10 buckaroos. Don't stop resisting. Okay, I have a whole bunch of buckaroos to turn in just a second. Gum-sucking rodent, that's me. I'm the rodent. Okay. Here we go. Deposit, deposit. Oh, geez, they interrupt me. Here we go. And bam. One more. Just turn it in. Turn in what you got.
Okay. Cover me.
I'm trying, but there's bastards.
Got it.
Good.
Yay!
Amazing.
Now we gotta defend the getaway wagon.
How do we do that?
Shooting all the things trying to kill us.
Oh, jeez. Stimpaks. Don't let them shoot up the wagon. Those varmints are... Oh, wait, that's a gold varmint? The gold varmint...
on our side, I guess.
Yeah. Kind of interesting. I did not expect that. Good luck with the boss. Oh boy.
Fine.
Apparently it's a big boss. Oops. What's happening? Deputy bots. Oh, hello,
Christ.
bounty hunter. Bye. I managed to dodge that. I hid behind the wall there, yeah.
He's got his eye on the wagon.
There we go.
Yes, finish him off with the black powder ball.
Good, good, good. That is how it should be. Oh, jeez. Why did the wagon just get hit with a, Assaultron? The legendary sheriff bot. Legendary sheriff bot.
Oh my god.
Legendary sheriff bot. Yeah, I don't know about this.
It's okay. As long as it's shooting at us and not at the wagon,
yeah,
technically we win. so...
Yeah,
maybe-
about that.
Wagon's
Oof.
getting a few dings. Just saying,
Wagon's getting a few dinks. No, that's like a tier 3 boss there. I don't think I
Yeah,
can
we aren't
do
gonna
this.
kill it. However, we don't need
Well, those varmints are also attacking the wagon.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, these varmints are kicking my ass. Yeah, I got a fair number of resources from this, so I'm actually quite happy with it, but still. We got this. Target the fusion core on its back. Target the fusion core on its back. I can't see what its back looks like. All I know is there is pain and suffering.
We're trying to two-man, they're like a 20-person event. Like,
yes, I get that. But also...
No, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the person who said, just shoot the fusion core. It's like, I don't think they understand how high it's scaled.
Oh wow, we win. Get the loot.
I got Gunther's big iron.
Nice, Western Spirit.
Or maybe over to the concession stand for a victory round of ice cold
Western
Coca-Cola.
Spirit, a tier 3 legendary shotgun.
Man, it gets peace and complete.
That is 5 damage per onslaught stack, a max of 9 stacks. Onslaught's a perk card, right?
Huh.
Oh, this is a
yeah,
rifle.
I just got a 3-star legendary off of that.
Yeah.
Definitely worth it. Even
Yeah.
better, it's a pistol, so...
Nice. Leg armor. Okay, there, I got a tier 3 leg armor, it looks like. That is better than anything I got. Holy crap. You must be in power. Oh, it's a power armor piece. Okay, fair enough. That explains everything.
Good lord.
Yep.
We won by technicality! The best victory of all!
How did we do it? Timeout? We just timed it out? Yeah.
Yeah, we timed it out and then it just blew up.
That's funny. I mean, yeah, sure. Will be remembered, old girl. Let's see. Death Blossoms. Okay. Going to Vault 76.
I'm going to your camp because half my shit is broken from being shot so much.
Oh, I see. That might be a problem, wouldn't it? Okay. Pretty well so far. The big IKEA shark. I have a little one too. The pillow. Nuka World is the free fast travel. Yeah. I noticed that. Okay, this is so far. Good event though. All things considered. Trying to there. Very soon we're gonna hug a death claw. Would be great. Yeah. Razor grain. Forgot what razor grain even makes. Completely forgot. What are you shooting at?
Just testing out my new gun.
I see.
Yeah, that's very good.
Yes. Okay, everything is prepared enough. Ammo encumbered. This is fine. Scrap everything. Hooray. A lot of nuclear waste we just got. Deposit everything. Oh, I only have 1,000 shotgun shells from killing everything. That's great. That's better. 100 shotgun shells is fine. I have 45s. 45s are for the rifle I got, I think. Yeah, these short hunting rifles need to be broken down. Going to weapons. Here we go. Board with a nail in it. Boxing glove. Multi-purpose axe. Pistol. And, of course, rifles. No big deal there. Western Spirit. That is an 81 damage rifle. Suppose this one being 80 damage? I don't think so. It said, potato razor grain. Which, I mean, I don't know if I have the recipe or not. We'll find out. So, let's see. Corn syrup. Dog meat stew. Fire cap. Ground mole rat. Ground mole rat looks pretty impressive. With its 3 agility boost. Oh, my chops, mutant hound. Let's see. Razor grain soup. Ribeye, silt bean. No, I don't see it. I probably just don't have the recipe. That's most likely the way it is. I'm just gonna make some vegetable starch. I need more corn, more mute fruits, more potatoes. I think I just need more potatoes. Like the others, I'm kind of overburdened from. Let's see. Is there anything else we can make? Dog meat steak. What else? Don't need to worry about the rad stag. Corn soup and potato salad. Oh, okay. AP regen. Yeah. Corn soup and well, I'm gonna make more potatoes and grow them on the other side of the river, I think, because at this point I'm just making these to cook. What do you call it? To get some EXP, but otherwise don't need them. Go ahead and finish scrapping here. Looking at the food and drink again. Too much. Too much, I say. What else? Mash iguana on a stick. Yeah, I'm gonna end up selling most of these food and aid items. I just have too much. How much purified water? Too many. Sugar bombs. Okay. Damage versus Wendigos. That's interesting. The diluted Radix. Alright, let's see about upgrading my stuff. The combat shotgun needs repair. No problem. Don't have a backpack. I have a backpack. That's it. Just a normal backpack. Nothing special about it. Western Spirit would already has Vicious Receiver. Go figure. Spirit Paint. You can give it a default look. That's funny. Both sides. Short line. This thing is already set for greatness. I'm gonna go ahead and put it away though. Weapons, Western Spirit. Yep. Molotov cocktails, baseball grenades. Okay, I think everything's good. Let's get going.
I have a gift for you.
What do you got? Oh, marksman sniper rifle. Have a peek. That is level 30. Does good damage. I will put it away. Oh, good.
Okay, I'm ready to do things.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now is head on over to jeez. Let's see, that's gone
this
now.
Gun's for killing garbage. This gun's for killing bosses, and this gun is to meme.
Meme.
Yeah, it's the black powder pistol.
Violence. Or, Liberator Horde, the Mire. Oh, Liberator Horde. This is going to be fun. What I'm going to do is, it would cost 39 caps to go there. That's too expensive for my blood, thanks. Yeah, I ain't doing that. What a shame. It's a good attempt. Okay. What we're going to do right now is I need to go hug a Deathclaw, so I need your help. We're going to Vault 76, and we're going to start heading on up. Go hug a Deathclaw while we wait for the other events to happen. We don't have to kill the Deathclaw. It's only required that we go up to it and hit the use key on it. I have to do it first, and it might let you do it afterward. I have no clue if it will or not. That's just very, very questionable. Okay. So, actually, oh, wow, there's a thing. Yeah. Strengthened Raider armor limbs? What the hell is this?
It's a freebie chest.
Yeah, I know, but I'm looking at the recipe that it gave me. I'm like, wait a second, does this mean I could get better stuff? Okay, so advanced power connectors. Switch power, random switch, conduits. Jeez. Pylon keypad access. Powered speakers. Potted plants. And raider limbs. Wild West show posters. Get out of here, propaganda flyers. But no, we're fine. Okay, so hold on a second. I'm looking at the time right now, and we're at like 9 hours and 50 minutes. I need to take a short, sharp break, another like 5 minutes ish, and I'm gonna end the YouTube stream and start a new YouTube stream. And there's a reason behind that. YouTube throws a conniption fit if you run it 12 hours or more. And so I'm just going to go ahead and make a new stream. In fact, I'm going to be extra crazy. I'm going to make the new stream now rather than later. So I'm going to hit go live. And then let's fix this. Manage stream. I want to schedule a stream. Or all night long, and that'll do it. Okay, unlisted. I'm creating the new stream now. I'm gonna link it to you guys in chat, and apparently there's a ghoul here because I decided to do that.
Yep.
Yeah. You see, the game knows. The game knows if you decide to go AFK or something like that. It's not the act of going AFK. It's stating that you're going to do it. The game's like, oh, fuck you then. But seriously, I am really quick going to. Twitch chat will be unaffected. Twitch won't have to go to any stream specifically for. So. My videos, maybe. Just grabbing a quick. This is unlisted. Unlisted stream, copy pasta. Good. So this link in YouTube chat will lead to the new stream. It hasn't started yet, but that's where it'll be. And as for you all, I will see you all in a few minutes.